Good morning, everybody, and welcome out. Day 3 here of the SLO Open at Morro Bay. We're going to be getting underway 7:30 this morning. Men's round of 32, we've got 8 heats. We'll go into the women's round of 16, 4 heats, and then back into the men's round of 16. Whoa, look at that left. Waves look super fun. So a nice day of action here in day 3. We'll be going live on the broadcast at about 7:25. And we'll check in that first heat. Corey Arambidi, Keiko Bayashi, Luke Gonaldo, and Taro Watanabe. So the heats continue to get stronger, tougher as we whittle out the 3rd and 4th surfers out of the draw. Jett Schilling, Rylan Rubens, Gavin Lusby, and Kepa Mendia in Heat 2. Heat 3, Blair Barton, Titus Santucci, Hagen Johnson, Ellie Temperi. Heat 4, Quade Farion, Wheeler Hasberg, Luke Weiler, and Kade Matson. So those are the first 4 heats. Conditions look really good.
Rise and shine, Simo.
Oh, yeah.
Another gorgeous day here for the SLO Open. And, yeah, I got down here early, was watching the sunrise over the harbor over there, and just such a beautiful area here. And I was looking at these heats that you just went through. Holy smokes, we got some entertainment coming up.
Yeah, I was like, oh, around a 64 looks gnarly. And then it's even gnarlier today. Some of these matchups really fun.
Yes, sir. I already got into some mini donuts down there this morning. Ooh-wee.
Yeah, where's Mitchie's?
Mitchie's, well, he'll have to get another round because between me and the judges, those didn't stand a chance up here on the tower. Fresh, warm mini donuts. What's the name of the company?
Crave Mini Donuts.
Well, of course. Go ahead.
Yeah, Crave Mini Donuts. So if you guys are down there, I'm telling you right now, I ended up with the powdered sugar today. Yesterday I had the cinnamon. The cinnamon was really good too, but I was a little bummed when I opened up and saw the powdered sugar, but I think that's my go-to now. I'm going to have to talk to Mitchie and see what he's working with. I know he's a big fan. You just, I think there's some good vitamins in there too. I'm feeling a little pep in my step now. So, yes, sir. It's going to be another epic day. I was checking out some of the highlights this morning on the social between all the surfers as well as the WSL. We saw some big scores yesterday, 2.95s, and I was going to have to talk to Ruby and the crew at the WSL, and I wanted to see the headlines say, Florida rules day 2, because that's how it went down. We had 2.95s for the Florida boys.
Oh, yeah, Huckabee and Kepa Mendia.
Correct. Yes, sir. Florida rises up day 2, SLO Cal Open. And then once you dig into it, there's a lot more there. But, yeah, there was all kinds of highlights yesterday. We started out with the women yesterday. The women were absolutely shredding.
Yeah, really good waves. And it looks like today even better, maybe shape a little smaller. So maybe the athletes will be able to attack a little more, where the first 2 days is kind of what we expect at Morro Bay. It's a little bit of a grind out there.
Talking to Andy this morning, right when I walked up, he was saying the forecast was the winds were supposed to blow pretty hard offshore last night and this morning, and thankfully it hasn't. He thinks we're going to, hopefully just kind of have low, light winds this morning and all day.
Well, I know the surfers would enjoy that, as would we. Hard offshore is always pretty tough.
Well, we should probably give the airwaves a little break and come back here in a bit. What do you think, Ryan?
Yeah.
Last night for the guy that did the big backside air reverse.
Yeah.
And you showed it while we were down there chatting. And so he.
All right. Looks like we're just about 14 minutes away from the start. The heat's all day today, 25 minutes, competitors. Take note. Yeah. All right, have a good day. All right, looks like we're about 13 away. We're going to see Corey Arambidi in the red, Kei Kobayashi in the blue, former champion, Luke Ronaldo in the white, and Taro Watanabe in the green, coming off back-to-back seconds. So he wants a win, but he's got to get through about 4 more heats. Conditions look really fun. We're watching the free surf, and we'll let the free surfers know. Just another wave or two, move up the beach or come on in. We appreciate the cooperation. We're 12 minutes from the start. And we'll be going live in about 7 minutes on the broadcast. Let your friends and family know they can tune in and watch on the WSL website or the app on your phone.
Yeah, or through YouTube. That's how I was watching it before I came up. And then I was also watching it on YouTube. Just quietly while I was driving.
You had a moment in the car just watching the contest, thinking about how you were going to just handle business up here?
Well, a lot of times when you're on the 405, you got plenty of time to watch anything you want because you're not going very fast.
Yeah, that little zone between LAX and Sunset Boulevard is hell.
Yeah, sorry to anybody that lives there, but I could not do it, so you don't have to worry about me moving in down there.
Wow. So some rights up the beach, Todd?
Yeah, the right seem to be a little bit better, as you indicated. You know, it's dropped just a hair, but there's still plenty of size out there. But it seems like those rights, it's just dropped that just enough or maybe changed a little bit of direction to where we're getting that against the grain rights along with the lefts. So I think we'll see a lot more diversity as far as the lefts and the rights going down in these heats.
Well, there is like some new southern hemi. I don't know how much south gets around the corner here, but then we have the new north-northwest in the water, and still fun, 3 to 4 feet, really clean. Probably see the level even rise today. I mean, it was psycho level yesterday with those big turns, the laybacks jam from Ryan Huckabee and the giant backside air from Kepa Mendia. But I just think even today, we might even see that level be, it's just a little smaller, a little more rippable.
Well, we are going on the low tide. A low tide will be at 8:23 a.m., a 3 foot, and then filling into a 4.3 a little bit after, it'll be 1:51 p.m.
Well, that's pretty much just a nice tide rise through the whole day, as we're going to be done with heats around 2:15, 2:30. So that's great.
Yeah, no, good tides, and then late this evening will be a low again of a 0.3, but that won't even come into play based on our schedule. But, yeah, just gorgeous this morning. I was talking to Andy this morning. He said this evening there's actually going to be a cool boat parade with Christmas lights.
Oh, cool. In the harbor?
I might have to check that out.
Yeah, my town had their little Seal Beach Main Street parade last night.
Last night they did it?
Yeah. It's usually, that Friday, like the first weekend in December. Wellesley was in the chat about how he wanted to get our Seal Beach board riders to somehow get involved in the parade.
You guys should have all paddled in it with lights on.
It's down Main Street.
Yeah, you still could have paddled. You could have got some of them stand-up skateboards with your...
Well, I saw what was it, last year, D-Bah, because he got inaugurated. He was like the Grand Chancellor.
Grand Poobah.
And sat in the, caddy up top.
He got to ride in PT's pink caddy. Sat up on the back with the convertible down.
So we're 4 till we go live. We're 9 to the start of the heats. Surfers, free surfers be clearing the water. It's probably the competitors out there, maybe a couple locals.
Yeah, so for all the moms, dads, competitors down there, if you guys are looking for a little something to eat and some warm coffee or a hot chocolate, go down and see the crew over there at Crave Mini Donuts. We, as we said earlier, we've had our first batch already. And unfortunately, my friend and co-commentator was not here yet, Mitchie, so he missed out on the powdered bunch. but the judges poked a few away, took them away from us.
Yeah, look at these lefts. A little bit smaller, but maybe better shape and
I think so.
really lined up, so there's going to be long waves. 25-minute heats. The boys could settle in a little bit. 20-minute heats out at Morro. It's just thinking about the strategy this morning driving down. It was almost if you didn't get a wave in the first 5 or 6 minutes, you probably lost your heat, unless there was only a handful of surfers were able to get 2 scores in 8 minutes.
Yeah, there was a couple that went down at the end, too, where guys were real patient. They waited almost 11 minutes before they got started and still made it. But, I mean, I don't know that I would employ that, The other guys that came out and got their 2 scores quickly seemed to obviously hold the upper hand and ease the nerves.
Yeah.
And, one of my favorite guys just walked in over here, our head judge, Bill Seitz. Good morning, Bill. Good to see you, buddy.
Yeah, he'll throw the judges' notes there in the WhatsApp chat for all the competitors to see what's going on today. Make sure you don't get too far up the beach. Again, we have a big playing field, and we just want to keep you inside the flag there.
Yeah, that's the biggest thing for me, based on, those judges' notes. For me, it's the same at every event. They want to see the most critical maneuvers and the most critical sections. Degree of difficulty elevates in those big sections with those maneuvers, and that's where you see, like yesterday, you can summarize by just going, look at Huckabee's wave, look at Mendia's wave. One, basically single maneuvers,
but giant.
9.5.
Yeah.
So, yeah, they're going to reward the speed, power, flow, transitioning from one maneuver to another. But, I mean, if you can just let it rip and, red line from start to finish, and even if it's just in one section, a big critical section, you're going to get rewarded. And we saw that firsthand yesterday.
So
look at these little peaks, bro.
I know,
Sorry to interrupt. I'm
it's
getting excited.
Fiery. No, I know.
Look at this little thing right here.
It's 6.5 till the start. We're a minute and a half till we go live. Free surfers, we ask cooperation to clear the water immediately.
Good morning and welcome. Day 3 of competition here at the SLO Open at Morro Bay. Today we're going to see our men's surfers take to the lineup. We're going to see the round of 32. Todd Klein joined by Ryan Simmons. Day 3, Ryan, and today looks better than the last 2, I believe. It's a little bit smaller, but definitely cleaner.
Yeah, good morning, Todd. Excited to be here for day 3. It's moving day, as they say, and round of 32 for the men's, round of 16 for the women, and then back into the round of 16. So we'll have the quarters all set up for finals day, and you're right. It's a little bit smaller. The shape is really good. I expect some really good surfing, and we've got some great matchups today.
You want to touch on a little bit about what the judges are looking for every morning, the surfers, and we get the judges' notes and kind of what they're looking for based on the conditions.
Yeah, let's let everybody at home know what the judges are seeing and what they want to see out of the surfers. Good morning. It's another beautiful morning here in Morro Bay. The waves are firing, and it's really nice size again for high-performance surfing. No changes to the notes below, so the judging will be focused on the surfers who can find and execute quality combinations. Some heats may have more opportunities than others with the large playing field of which Morro Bay is known for. They will also be rewarding single major, powerful, and progressive maneuvers if performed in the most critical of sections, and we saw that yesterday with Kepa Mendia and Ryan Huckabee on those 9.5s, the big, huge snap and the backside air. And as always, they will be looking for clean execution with speed, power, good timing, and flow between the moments, and those will be the comparison points. So thank you to the judges. They've been doing a great job, and that goes out to the surfers every morning to just kind of clue them into what the judges want to see for each day. So it's really nice to have. And just real quick, we're 3.5 minutes from the start. We're asking the cooperation of the free surfers to clear the water. Thank you to the locals for giving us your break, and I'm excited. I mean, it's been firing the last 2 days. We've scored, and it looks like it's going to be another beautiful day, Todd.
Yeah, and for those of you tuning in, it is, as Ryan just said, it's gorgeous here. Local time here in Southern California, Saturday, December 7th, 7:27. We're looking for a 7:30 a.m. start. This first heat, let's talk a little bit about this heat and the matchups. I mean, right out of the gates, we're seeing one of the best heats that we will see today.
Yeah, some of these matchups are really good. Just some names that haven't surfed against each other. In this first heat, Corey Arambidi, the champion of the inaugural event on the north side of the Pismo Pier 2017. He's been on fire. Kei Kobayashi won this event a couple years ago. He has been on fire lately, too, around the world, winning in Japan, too, recently. Luke Gonaldo, the youngster out of HB, has really been rising, and he's looking to have a huge result here. And then Taro Watanabe coming off 2 seconds. I mean, this is a mental heat.
Yeah, no, I'm super excited. These guys, obviously, yesterday all, surfing at a high level. That's what's got them here today. And, unfortunately, 2 of them will not be moving on, so it's going to be a serious battle. Let's hope that Mother Nature comes to the table, delivers plenty of opportunity for each one of those surfers in the lineup, and let the scores settle in as they do. So, less than 2 minutes to the start, surfers. Less than 2 minutes to the start, and there is a shot of the rock right here, the Morro Bay rock, and man, it's absolutely gorgeous. That thing looks like something that's fake from like Disneyland.
Every time I look at it driving through this quaint little town, I'm just kind of tripping on it. It's giant megalith of a rock.
Yeah, we looked it up yesterday. I think it was 576 feet in elevation as far as the peak of it up there. So it'd be amazing to scale that thing. I can only imagine what the view would be like up there, but unfortunately I didn't bring my climbing shoes, so I think I'm going to stay here with you.
Well, Johnny Daniels might have his.
Johnny, that guy's an adventurist. He's probably
a really good climber, too. He's into that, yeah. So,
really?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
What's he climbed?
Dude, he goes and he does like the workout wall, and then he also goes into the,
I've done those, but scaling one of them little rock climbing walls in San Clemente.
I don't know if he does it as much now. He's got work. He's got his LTR down there at Oceanside Harbor, 2 kids, so he's a busy man.
Big fan of that guy. Always positive, good energy.
For sure. So it looks like we're about 1 minute or under once our computer guy Dylan gives us that heads up. So we got to have all the free surfers move out of the contest area, please. I feel like there's a few surfers still out there, Todd. It's pretty far out there, though.
Does computer guy Dylan call you microphone Ryan?
No, he doesn't, but he can. Yeah, we're getting close there. The big boss just peeked in and
Al
with
Hunt?
the furrowed brow.
Al Hunt?
Junior.
Oh. I was thinking of Al Hunt the other night. Gosh, look at that. Sorry, I got to go back and look at this broadcast.
Yeah, we're
down
30
right
seconds, though. Just beach commentary, letting the surfers know we're going to be counting down. No, Brian Robbins, our WSL North American Tour Director, great job, everything he does. And so we're just waiting for that 10-second ticker to count in from Dylan. So stand by, surfers. We're going to get this thing underway. I'm excited. I hope everybody tuned in at home is ready for a good day 3 here of this Slow Cal Open at Morro Bay. I know I am, and Todd's always froth, so.
Yes, sir.
Mitchie.
Well, that was interesting.
Wait, what was that?
Hey, did that just start?
Disregard that horn. Disregard that horn. Stand by. We have not counted in. Okay, we're counting in. 9, 8, 7. Here we go with the count in. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Okay, there we go. Now we're on 25-minute heat. Corey in the red, Kay in the blue, Luke in the white, Taro in the green. One of the gnarliest heats we'll have seen in the QS recently.
Look at that right there.
Yeah.
The boys definitely sitting back on the same peak. That's kind of been the dominant left-hander.
Up the beach?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yep.
Good call. Couple heats yesterday, surfers a little bit lost at sea, waving a white flag, looking for the peaks, but that's Morro Bay. Is this a paddle?
It looks like blue coming at us right here. Kobayashi puts the rail in the water, wraps it around. He's got a lot of white water on the face to contend with, but he digs deep on the rail and drives up into that oncoming section. So solid final move. And we'd like to ask the non-competitors on the north, please move a little further north, guys. We'd asked our non-competitors, please move north, and we'll stand by for the replay. First of Kobayashi to kick things off here, day 3.
Yeah, nice carve on the open wall, and then actually a really good turn for the section that he was dealt with there. Turned the tail in the lip, and it's usually pretty jumbly in those frothy sections. So he did really good, former champion out here, to control it, and the judges' notes, speed and control timing.
Non-competitors, guys, again, majority of you are here to compete. Please move north. That surfer that just rode into the zone, please get out and walk down, or please move north. We ask kindly, please. Thank you.
Yeah, looks like the boys are going to use the Up the Beach peak today, so a little bit smaller. We're going to wait on that score of Kobayashi.
Keeping an eye on red and white right here, pretty close in proximity, having a look. Maybe going to come against the grain on the right. This time it's going to be Guinaldo.
Yeah, here we go out of HB. Carves it back on the rail, setting it up. Goes into that section. Pretty expressive there with the little fin drift. So he gets his opening wave, 2-turn combo. 2 minutes into the heat. 25-minute heats today.
Almost kind of popped it to break the fins loose.
Yeah, he does that.
So standing by for scores, surfers.
Yeah, interesting. Judges might be waiting to watch a wave or two, but there we go. First of blue is in, 5.25, and the first of white, 3.25, so a 2-point separation for Kobayashi. His wave a little bigger and the second turn a little better is why the difference is there. Yeah,
again, you compare those two waves, the degree of difficulty on that second maneuver for Kobayashi definitely elevated over the couple maneuvers that we saw there from Guinaldo. So the actual size of the wave does not, sit in the criteria, but the degree of difficulty usually does elevate on a bigger wave because there's more power, more vertical face. Here we go, paddling in blue.
Yeah, Kobayashi coming around the corner. Look at this glassy one. Big layback jam and drifts the fin. So a nice single there, and then behind him, green, go.
Yeah, here we go. Taro, solid, clean float to transition into the next section. Big layback jam up and under. This is what we wanted to see, man. This heat's going down right out of the gate.
It's sick. So now priority shifts to the veteran, Corey Arambidi, waiting out the back, the inaugural event champion. And he's still on fire. Not really doing the events as much, but definitely surfing a lot and at the top of his game, so he's probably chomping at the bit to get on a wave, and it looks like some waves approaching here. Corey's got priority. We're waiting on second scores and opening scores.
Interesting, Ryan. Last night, you and I ran out to grab a quick bite to eat at the local Thai restaurant. Yeah. We ran into the Watanabes as well as Corey and his girl.
It's funny. Here we go.
They were both there. Here we go, white. This is Guinaldo on wave number 2, this time on the forehand. Big section, big turn, free falls to the bottom.
Well, first of Watanabe, 7.75, and here we go. Corey's going to get going. Deep off the bottom, up and under. Nice vert hack, kind of a slopey, slow wave, but he's going to grind it out, and he's going to get out of that one. So we'll wait on some opening numbers here for red and that second of white. Taro, one of the inaugural wave key students of Brad Gerlach, and he's using that to his advantage. So Brad might be tuned in. Good morning, Brad. And then we've got maybe Wellesley tuned in. He's working with Kade Kobayashi. So everybody stoked to be able to watch the broadcast here at the SLO Open.
Yeah, good to see two guys like Wellesley and Gur giving back to the sport. And as we talked about yesterday, Watanabe has been working with Gur a long time, and you can see that in the smooth, polished style that he, puts on the face of these waves out there. It's really pleasing to the eye, and already his first wave drops that 7.75, so kind of sets the tone here on day 3 with that opening score.
Exactly, and look at Todd, some second scores dropped in for white, 6.0. Guinaldo, that's a nice number there, just into the good range, and the opener of red, a 3.25. He knows that wave probably won't factor in, and with the 25-minute heats, we're still 19.45, so that was just the first 5 minutes. So just like we anticipated, more action today with it being a little smaller and less attrition of paddling and fighting the ocean. So that's what we want to see.
Get him right back into the lineup. That way we see more opportunities for him, as long as there's plenty of consistency, which we've seen so far this morning as we were watching the warm-up. Still fairly consistent out there and definitely cleaner than what we saw yesterday morning. The wind's just real light offshore, which is perfect.
And let's give a call, checking in. Jett Schilling, Rylan Rubens, Gavin Lusby, and Kepa Mendia. So Gavi taking advantage of that alternate being here on site. We lost a few surfers that didn't show up, and 3 or 4 alternates got in, which is very random. Usually Ruby gets the pull-outs the night before, the people that aren't able to make it, and he shuffles the draw, and sometimes it changes. You get 1 or 2, but never really have I seen 3 or 4 alternates at a QS event just in the last few years, Kleiny. Anyway, it's just a little note.
Yeah, it's I can only imagine. I never did get in as an alternate. I always was signed up early. It's got to be tough to just be standing by in your wetsuit, hoping you're going to get the opportunity to get in. You're probably you got to be revved up and ready to go all day long.
Yeah.
And then sometimes you never even get in.
Yeah.
So it's got to be an awkward feeling.
Yeah. So to take advantage for Gavin, just making it nice and far in this event, but he wants to go further to build those points. I know his mom's been tuned into the broadcast. So in the water again, blue in the lead, white in second, looking to ditch the 3.25 low. Green, you're third. You need a 1.5. You have a 7.75. And red with that 3.25, looking for the 6.01. But Corey's probably thinking, let me get a good one on the board here. He already has some 7s, 6s, and 5s. And like you were saying yesterday, when you hear those scores, you want to at least match up to that.
Yeah, keep the pace.
So 1740, looks like we have a paddle, and it's going to be, green, Taro. Oh, 2 big hacks right there. And comes around the corner and gets a little third for good measure. So, upside down, backside hammers from Watanabe on the inside under left.
Yeah, I look forward to catching that one on the replay. It's going to be a great backup to the opener of his 7.75, so... He's, there it is. Second of green, your last wave, a 6.5, Taro. So you have a 7.75 and a 6.5. You're the current heat leader. Kobayashi in second with a 5.25 and a 5.0. Guinaldo in third wearing the white. You're looking for a 4.25. Aaron Beatty in the red. You're looking for a 7.0. 16 minutes, 50 seconds on the clock here in heat number 1. And the order of priority goes red, blue, white. Red, blue, white on the priority.
Wow, straight out of the gates, 14.25 for Watanabe. That's why he has made the last 2 finals, Puerto Rico and Cabo. He's in rhythm. And you just want to ride that confidence and that rhythm when you're on. Try and gain as many points and get on that Challenger Series.
And he's been runner-up here as well, right?
Potentially.
Ooh, here he comes again. Big forehand jam straight up into the next section. Fins up and over. Watanabe. So, yeah, Mitchie just corrected me there. He actually was a champion here in 2020.
Okay.
So I knew he was on the podium, but I thought yesterday in conversation.
I think that was his first QS win at that point, yep. So he's feeling good, and that last wave felt good to him for sure. Nice and spicy frontside hammer.
Yeah, first turn was pretty dynamic, and then gets the fins up and over on the second. So he knows one speed. Right now it's full.
Yeah, 5th gear wide open.
Bing, 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 bing. You just blew out some speakers at home.
know,
Guys are like, come on,
Sorry
Simmons.
about that.
Dude, I know you're on your 3rd cup. Slow down, bro.
Okay, we got waves on the approach. Priority red, blue, white. This thing, the boys are way up the beach. Here we go.
Kobayashi, here we go. Quickly to his feet. Saw it was going to close out on him. Punches through. It looks like red maybe out the back, though. Aaron Beatty with priority. He's going to go up and over. Ooh. So the other surfer asking, was that a block? So we'll let the priority judge determine that.
$15 minutes remaining. More waves approaching.
Watanabe's got some scores approaching, too. Last of green, you did better your score line, 7.00. That is now your low, Taro. You have a 7.75 and a 7.0. Current heat leader in green.
Yeah, priority stays the same. Corey just had a look. Boys were playing some gamesmanship out there, maybe.
A little cat and mouse.
14.25. Check in heat 2. Schilling Rubens, Lusby, and Mendia. It's going to be a good one there.
Yes, sir.
Jett, he's coming off the win. Ryland's been ripping. And Gavin and Kepa, the youngsters.
Mendia's coming off 9.5s.
Yeah, and the 10 from Cabo.
That's right. Him and Carr. Same heat.
Yeah, that was gnarly.
Similar moves.
And so Green in the lead with the 7 that just dropped. 7, 7, 5, and a 7. Blue, you're in second. He's got a pair of 5s. Gonaldo, you need a 4, 2, 5. And Red needs a 7 now with that 3, 2, 5 opener. So 13:45 on the clock. Nearing the halfway point of these 25-minute heats would be 12 and a half.
And it looks like we got a little something on the approach.
Yeah. Like how you can kind of see it come around the rock here.
So I think Watanabe's scores, both of them were on the right. And most of the other guys are all going left. But here, as I say that, we got Gonaldo up on the backhand, quickly slicing.
How's that sun?
Great lighting right now. Blowtail up onto the lip. Unfortunately, could not ride out of it. Ronaldo currently looking for a 4.25. Sorry, Ryan.
No, I was just going to say it was a tricky section to do the backside blowtail reverse. It had just a softer angle. You need maybe a bit steeper, but is this Red out the back, Corey?
This is Corey again, another right-hander here. A lot of white water on the face. Let's see how he negotiates it. Well, he gets out of there quickly.
Just some of those waves, if they're too slopey with the froth from the previous wave, they're almost impossible to surf.
Yeah, you just can't get that, drive down the line. You almost get a little cavitation around your fins. Plus, to your point, the slope of the face doesn't allow you to get as much speed either. So it's like all of the above. Let's get out of this thing.
Yeah.
So good call. Plenty of time on the clock, surfers. 12 and a half minutes to go. And currently our surfer in green is the heat leader with a 7.0 as your low. That's what you're looking to improve on, Taro. And Kobayashi in second wearing the blue with a pair of 5s, a 5.25 and a 5.0. Guinaldo wearing the white looking for a 4.25. Aaron Beatty in the red looking for a 7.0. And 12 minutes, 10 seconds to go. Order of priority goes blue-red.
Yeah, this is a fun heat. Kay started out of the gates with a pair of 5s, 5.25, 5.0, but then Gonaldo backed it up with a little better wave. So nice battle going on. Who's that?
So once again, Taro, you have a 7.75 and a 7.0 as your low. You are the current heat leader, Taro.
And there's 12 minutes remaining.
Can you hear us out there, Taro? If you would, just wave your hands. Yep, thank you. So yesterday, a reason I'm asking just so the people out there on the broadcast, can kind of catch up to speed with yesterday. We had hard onshore winds, and it was very difficult for the surfers to hear yesterday. So regardless of Mitch, Ryan, and I reiterating over and over the situation, you'd see their hands waving, and it was kind of like digging a hole at the water's edge. It just kept filling up, and you were making no progress.
And priority will shift to blue, red, green.
All checked in, good to go. Heat 2's good to go.
So 3 surfers there, close proximity. That's when that priority will come into play. For our first-time viewers out there, what that means, the surfer that holds the first priority, which is currently Kei Kobayashi, he has first right away. So anything that comes in, he can go. Anybody else that takes off on him would impede the scoring potential, and they would lose their entire second wave. So beginning of a heat, non-priority, you would lose half your second wave. So that's kind of how that priority comes into play, and it's a great addition. It's been around for many years now. Old school days, you used to have to paddle out and around a buoy to establish the priority. A lot of things took place behind that buoy that people didn't know about, but except for the 2 people that were going around it.
Yeah. And then in our era, just nothing. You just had to surf your heat. Old school surfer on the inside has right of way, so there was a lot of hassling and
top 3 waves back then.
Yeah.
Length of ride was a key component in the judging criteria.
But here we go with some sets on the approach, and now we're getting down to the end of the heat, 10 minutes remaining. So if you're outside the top 2, you're going to want to strike soon for Gonaldo and Aaron Beatty. And who's this?
Current heat leader, Watanabe, once again. This time going to go on the backhand, though. Nice, clean face. Nice drive out of the first turn, back up into it again. Look at the speed he's generating through those maneuvers. That one gets hung up a little bit. Back up under it again. And he's looking to better a 7.0, and now the forehand here, the goofy footer.
Yeah, Aaron Beatty trying to get to that second section. He had a big carve down early. We'll see it on the replay here, but Watanabe, he might be throwing away one of those 7s with that last wave. He did have the little catch, but outside of that, pretty gnarly surfing from green here.
Yeah, we'll stand by and watch those scores settle in and then break it down.
I liked his bottom turns and how he kept his arms really quiet. So 9:15 remaining. Here it is. Look at how good the conditions are, Todd. So speed carve. And again, a little more zest through the lip. That one was huge, a bit hung, but negotiates out of it and does a nice backside hammer. So we'll see if he betters. I mean, if anything, it was a bit horizontal, but it was gnarly. And then Aaron Beatty, in the lip, and then he's trying to get to the second.
He did well to pull that, even to get to where he got on that thing. It was like Gumby up and underneath that thing. It got weird on him there, but he did his best.
And so last of red, 3.8, and now needs a 6.45, and waiting on the last of green with 8.5 remaining. Heat 2 all checked in. Heat 3 standby. Blair, Titus, Hagen, and Ellie. Let's watch it again. Speed carve. I love that bottom turn into that. Utilizing the wave properly. Wanted to get a variety there. Gets it vertical, comes out of it, and then pins it again. So 2 similar turns on the start. 2 similar turns. Nice, great surfing. Waiting on the number. See if he betters that 7.
Board looks really good.
Oh yeah.
Not catching at all and driving out of those maneuvers, except for the one he got a little hung up, as you called it, but the maneuvers prior to that really connecting cleanly on it. Scores in, last of green, does go a little bit better, Taro. It's a 7.30. We'll go through that in a moment as we got live action quickly in and out there was Aaron Beatty. So Watanabe, you're looking to improve on a 7.3. Kobayashi, you are in second, looking to improve on a 5. Guinaldo in third, wearing the white, looking for a 4.25. Aaron Beatty in red, looking for a 6.45. Time on the clock, gentlemen. 7:27 to go.
Yeah, interesting heat here. Kobayashi out of the gates quickly with the 10.25 total. He's got priority now. He's going to want to work on that, bettering that 5 backup. White needs 4.25, and red now 6.45. So, Corey, his waves haven't panned out how he's wanted, but he's still in it.
Yeah, he's, never count that guy. You and I have both called many of his heats, and he's got the air game. Would be difficult this morning with the offshores, but that's when you usually see guys utilize grabbing the rails to keep the board attached to their feet. And we saw some big airs yesterday, but that was usually when the winds kind of went a little more side shore. Here we go.
Blue on the backhand. Kobayashi, big section, up and under. Nice maneuver. Now
he's definitely left the door open, but also those scores. Definitely he can improve on pretty easily, and that was one big section, one big turn. We'll see what the judges think.
So 6:10, guys. Looks like a couple waves on the approach.
So clean this morning. Love the drone angles, too. The broadcast crew's been doing a great job of bringing that in and out.
So Kobayashi will better with a 6.3, and now the white is 5.56. White, you need a 5.56, and red needs a 7.75 with just over 5 minutes, 5:45 remaining, guys.
Yeah, and the order of priority goes white, red, green. White, red, green. Here we go. Kobayashi coming at us again.
Yeah, against the grain, right.
Yeah, just staying busy there with the 4th priority, so trying to pull one out from underneath the other competitors out there to improve on the score line, which that one's not going to, but the wave previously did, as you said, a 6.3. That's his best now, so he's now looking to improve on the 5.25.
Yeah, he did well there. He took note to those 5s being, kind of squirrely when Guinaldo had the 6. Boys are heading out for Heat 2. Go get them, guys. Good luck out there. Yeah, Ryland. Yeah, Jett. Let's see it. Looks fun. Going to be a battle. And then you've got the regular foots in Gavin and Keppa, so 2 goofy, 2 regular. Let's see it, boys.
Yeah, you wonder if all of them went out and warmed up this morning, or if they're just going out fresh,
Well, Mitchie and myself talked about that on day one. Some people like to free surf, but some people, like, once you're in the event making heats, you don't need to.
Blue, your last wave did not go into play. Your previous wave did. It was a 6.30, okay? You have a 5.25 and a 6.30. You are in second. White is in third, looking for a 5.56. Red in fourth, looking for a 7.75 with 4 minutes, 20 seconds on the clock. The order of priority goes white, red, green, blue.
Yeah, just over 4 minutes. So Gonaldo holding on to that ever important first priority, needs a 5.56, so very attainable score from the Huntington Beach Surfer. And then Aaron Beatty needs near excellent 7.75, 4 minutes.
But yeah, going back to that conversation of, getting a warm up.
Yeah.
I was one that always I needed to get a little warm up at least at some point, even if it was an hour before your heat, just to kind of get out there. And
well, that's what I said to Mitchie. Like, I was a surfer who liked to go warm up, get out, watch a few heats before mine, and then surf my heat. But there was also those surfers that ran down the beach, got out, and checked straight in, so they were warm right for the heat. So you got to kind of figure out what works best for you, obviously, and continue to run your program on tour. Even like eat the same foods when you're at home or whatever to feel like you're comfortable.
Everybody's different, but one of the best ever, Kelly Slater. He was famous for just showing up and blowing up.
Yeah, Kalani Robb would ride a new board in a heat.
Oh, gosh.
Here we go.
That's bold. Here we go. Surfer in green, current heat leader, Watanabe, just blowing the back of that one out straight up through the lip. Getting the reform here through to the inside on the left. He's way down the beach.
Yeah. Well, there's not a lot of talent like Kalani Robb back in the day. I just remember at big QSs, he would just show up brand new Rusties, tail pad on, wax it up, go right in his heat. But they had a good relationship. It was Rick, right? Hammond shaped his boards for a time there with Rusty. So Red up the beach. He's got to get going here. He needs an 8 or 2 for 1.
And to your point, some of those guys that had been on the tour for a while, Kelly would do stuff like that too, because it would just challenge them.
Yeah.
And it really clicked their brain. And as we look back here at this last one of Watanabe, again, just beautiful top to bottom surfing.
Seamless.
It's funny, that word was in my mind and I didn't throw it out. Yeah, I like that.
Might not go in the top 2, but with 15.05, he's probably safe. Now, you never want to say that, but 2:10, I can say it, but he's not thinking that. The level of talent out in the water, anything could happen. But with 2 minutes remaining and the ocean going a bit slow right now, we'll see if we can see any last-minute fireworks in this one. It's been a great heat, though.
Yeah, so once again, Red, you're in 4th looking for a 7.75, Corey. Luke in the white, you are in 3rd looking for a 5.56. Down to 1 minute, 45 seconds on the clock. Order of priority goes white, blue, red, green.
Well, there's some darkness out the back. We'll see if it gets here in time with just about a minute and a half remaining.
Yesterday, one of the highlights for me, aside from the 2.95s for the Florida boys, was the Dolphin coming through.
Yeah.
And the water was gorgeous. We had some great work from the drone looking down on it, just crystal kind of teal blue water out there.
And then they took advantage of that set, and they did their Dolphin airs.
They ripped through there, man. It was cool to watch.
All right, guys, 1:15, priority, white, blue, red. So green might just stay away. He's 4th priority. He's got big scores. He don't want anything to go on. Here we go.
Yeah,
that was yesterday.
That was yesterday. You can see the Dolphin right there.
Boom, 6.5.
Shoot, I'm throwing 9s.
Wow, they pretty cool creatures.
Oh, so cool.
Love it when I see them on my boat when they'll ride along.
Yeah,
look at you.
Have you encountered any of the orcas yet?
I haven't.
Yeah, I've seen them on the social down in our area, but I have yet to see them. Nice little fading bottom turn here for Taro, driving straight up into the section.
Yeah, maybe a little victory lap. He might call it with 30 seconds. Here we go. More waves out the back. Yeah, my buddies run that Newport Coastal Adventures, the big rib that holds 25 people. And Taylor Thorne, also former surfer on the QS, he runs one of the boats too with Ryan Lawler, and they've been following them. They've been around the Southern California Bight lately, but we're down to 15 seconds.
Look at this delayed bottom turn and just sets it, goes straight up into that section. One big move, not going to go into the scoreline. We're going to count it out. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Well, white on the horn and red. Uh-oh, big snap from Gonaldo. We're not going anywhere in a second, and if he pins this, Todd, bang, layback hammer, and the emotion. 1, 2, 3. You gotta love it. So Gonaldo did the Grom from Huntington. Pull a rabbit out of the hat right there.
Looking for a 5.56.
Stand by. You're gonna get last of green. It won't factor in, but the judges got to type it into the monitor. Maybe we'll stay here. We're gonna watch this for sure. For the fans at home, looking for a mid-5, and wow, pretty big blowtail comes around the corner, snaps it again, and the work was done, Todd. Waiting on the number.
Yeah, and you see the passion coming out at the end. We talk about a buzzer beater. I mean, literally, you know, that's like the clock behind the basket. I mean, it was red as the ball was released from his hands. We'll see, was it enough, though?
Good analogy. Well, it looks like initial reports, it's going to change the situation. He's all frothed up.
Shoot, he's a round of mini donuts going on his tab coming up.
Stand by. One more number to drop. It's a 7. He turns the heat. It's going to be green and white. We'll go to commercial break and be back with heat 2.
The Rush.
Discover the beauty of Morro Bay. With its stunning coastline, hiking trails, and wide open spaces, you'll find plenty of outdoor activities to enjoy. Take a stroll along the beach, rent a kayak and explore the bay, or take in the beauty of the iconic Morro Rock. With so much to see and do, Morro Bay is the perfect destination for your next outdoor adventure. Experience the magic of Morro Bay and book your trip now at morrobay.org.
All right, here we go. We're going to count in the next heat. 10 seconds. Here we go, guys. From 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Hey, welcome back, everybody at home. We just counted in heat 2. There's the heat lineup. Jett Schilling, Rylan Rubens, Gavin Lusby, and Kepa Mendia. And since we went to break, I think we did tell you guys that Luke Gonaldo got the buzzer beater, turned the heat. He's into the round of 16. He'll be surfing again today.
Yeah, Taro with the win, Surfer and Green in that last one. White was Guinaldo with the buzzer beater and taking it away at the very end there from Kobayashi, who sat in that second position for basically the entire heat.
I mean, he surfed great, too.
Yeah, no, he did.
He bettered the 5 with the 6.33, and then it was about what you were talking about yesterday. Sometimes the priority order at the end of heats are major factors, and it was there.
Yeah, it was unfortunate there for Aaron Beatty. Just never really found his rhythm out there in the lineup. We know it was not for lack of talent, just never really found himself in position on the ones that were going to give him the big critical vertical faces.
Yeah, always love watching Corey surf, though, so thanks for coming on up and surfing the event. We'll see you maybe at Pismo.
Watching a paddle here. Looks like it's going to be blue, opening things up.
Ooh,
Rylan.
Here we go.
Getting the speed going. Eye in the section. Going for the blowtail air reverse.
Let's
grab rail
go.
there.
You called it. Oh, what? And the little cheeky claim. That was sick. And so I'll do that one. Thanks, guys. Brecky's served.
So check this out. I was mentioning with the offshores,
Yeah,
you got to
you
grab
did.
the rail with those.
He must have heard you.
9 times out of 10. No, these air guys, I mean, they know. I just call what I see. But
Black's Beach local, Rylan Rubens.
The onshores will make that board adhere to the bottom of your feet, whereas the offshores are going to want to take it from you. So you got to keep it there with your hand. That was clean, so we'll stand by for the opener there, Rubens.
Yeah, looks nice score, right in that mid-range. 23 minutes, so 2 off the clock. It's a 5, Ryland, 5.00. And the boys will wait. Little breather after the drama at the end of Heat 1.
Yeah, that was fun. Exciting to call. Watching a paddle here. Green coming at us on the right. Mendia, the Florida boy, yesterday had the big backhand air. Let's see what he's got on the forehand. Little setup turn, stalling. Waiting for this wave to maybe get a little bit more vertical on the face. And not going to happen, so he'll kick out.
And now I think we're ready with that post-heat interview, Mitchie.
Yeah, thanks, Ryan. Taro, congratulations into the round of 16, a very well-structured heat. But it was really activity that paid off in the end. What do you think about the conditions, especially being the first heat of the morning?
Yeah, it's always different, like every day. So I surfed early this morning and saw the waves were it's really good, but they roll in a little bit. So was just being aware of that, and yeah, just kind of waited for my first wave and started with almost an 8, and that always helps. So kind of just surfed from then on and just got a little bit of rhythm, so I'm happy.
Just saw you and Max. Your consistency has been outstanding in the first few events of the season. What do you attribute it to, Taro?
Yeah, just been preparing and focusing on competing and making a plan and following it. And yeah, I know my surfing's there. I just need to put it all in the 20 minutes or 25 minutes. So I've been focusing on that, and it's been fun. I've been having good heats. I'm really stoked.
Do you feel like that necessity of fun is something that you have to bring into your surfing to be able to accomplish what you want to in the 20, 25 minutes?
For sure. I mean, it's just surfing is fun. I always try to remember that and try to remember how grateful I am just to be surfing. And yeah, I could be working a job, so I'm just stoked to be surfing. And yeah, it's a fun thing to do, and just got to be put in a little focus for the 20 to 25 minutes.
Congrats, see you later.
Thank you.
Ryan?
Yeah, thanks, Mitchie. Great insight there, Taro. You have to have fun if you want to be a champion. I definitely learned that. I was a bit angry early in my career, and then I realized at some point, like, you have to be able to have the mind right. You got to be enjoying what you're doing and grateful with what you're doing, Todd.
I think that's great insight for anything, whether you're
True.
surfing or you're sitting in a cubicle in the corporate world. If you're a grumpy guy and not in a good headspace, you're going to have a bad day every day.
Yeah.
But if you go into it thinking, hey, here's my goals, here's how I'm going to be, a contribution to this place, and I'm also going to be cool with people, then you're putting out the good energy, you're going to receive the good energy. So I think it's applicable to anything outside of even surfing. So good insight there.
20 minutes remaining, guys. That frontside air from Ryland, a 5.0. Sits right in that mid-range of the scale. Gets a couple turns, does that. He's probably looking at 7s or something. So just judges keeping the scale proper right there. Sick blowtail air reverse with the grab, 5.0. And then throwaway scores for green and red as of now.
Seems like a few of the surfers have moved back and positioned a little bit further to the south, maybe, in anticipation of maybe getting a couple of those rights. It looks like, trying to identify there, but I think it's still red that's further to the north. Red being Jett Schilling.
Yeah, coming off his big win down at Cerritos Beach in the Cabo QS 1000 a couple weekends ago. In a battle with Taro. So could we see them in the final? Well, they're on the same side of the draw,
same
so
side of the bracket.
probably not. They would match maybe in the quarters or something, or maybe in the next round. We don't know. That's all getting ahead of ourselves. We have 19 minutes remaining in this Heat 2 right now.
Yeah, day 3 of competition here at the SLO Open at Morro Bay. Men's QS 1000 and women's QS 1000 as well. And this event's hosted by Surfing for Hope Foundation. I encourage all of you to log on to surfingforhope.org to find out more.
Okay, here's your up the beach right. Who's in position? Well, white has priority, and then blue second priority. Let's see if anybody's in position.
Looks like white's going to roll into this one.
Oh, here we go, Gavin.
Setting it up here on the forehand. Drives up into the first section. Quick snap. Now it starts to get a little bit more vertical. Nice looking section right here. Bang! Blows the fins up and over, and he'll get out of there. So solid 2-turn combo. That second turn pretty crisp.
Nice. I liked it.
I liked how he showed some patience there before he drove up into it. That thing had a nice, clean section to it.
Yeah, we talked about his story in the event, sitting on the rocks in his wetsuit for a handful of heats, finally getting in, taking advantage of the opportunity. Gavin, it's a 5.75, great opener, 5.75. And more waves approach on the north corner.
Yeah, so just taking a quick look at the priority. The order of priority goes blue, green, red.
And someone might be going here.
And that 5.75 that we just saw, that's the highest single thus far. So we haven't seen anything really take off yet in this heat.
So no takers. Let's check in. Should be getting checked in. Blair Barton, Titus Santucci, Hagen Johnson, Ellie Temperi. So the lone goofy foot against the 3 regulars, and Blair Barton out of Virginia Beach. Won the Virginia ECSC this year, his first QS win at home. That's always nice.
He had a big aerial maneuver yesterday, I remember, in his heat.
Yeah, he's actually one of the best aerialists in the QS. Some guys just have that ability to loft.
Remember old school, a lot of the air guys were purely air guys.
Yeah.
They could not apply a rail to the face of a wave. They had the wide stance and would just do airs. Now the majority of the guys that are air guys are also great rail surfers too, you know.
For sure.
And one of the first to kind of have that game back in the day was Potter, 89 world champ. Here we go. White fading into this one. Quick snap. Waiting for this thing to maybe get a little bit more vertical here. Slashing it back again. Really flat face on that wave. Better looking wave here out the back.
Yeah, Gabby was looking for the backup, but here we go. Green. Nice big first turn, and wait a minute. Hung the huge backside hanger and just unable to ride out from India. Would have been a big number.
Yeah, upside down, up into that lip there. I like what he was attempting to do there, but maybe just a little bit too much.
Well, we saw that yesterday in the afternoon when it started kind of dumping out, and a lot of the surfers were losing it at the end bit. So there's something out there that it's let's watch right here. So pretty good, like rail carve to set up the speed run, and I mean about as good as you can get on a backside snap in the lip.
Seemed like he was almost leaning, obviously on that front foot, but leaning on the heel edge of it and catching that edge up towards the nose area.
Well,
it wasn't a full pearl by any means.
Just shows you when you're going that big in surfing, you have to have everything spot on. It's a 375 green, 375, and the second of White will drop in. It's going to be his backup for now.
So 15:20 on the clock, surfers. 15 minutes, 20 seconds. Priority goes blue, red on the priority. Good morning to everyone that's just showing up here Saturday morning.
Yeah, and good morning, everybody watching online. Did you say you got a text from Keckley?
Yeah, Keckley's online. He's watching.
Yeah, good morning, Matt.
He's obviously excited to watch everybody, but always a big supporter of the East Coasters.
Yeah.
East Coast legend, one of the best to come out of there. Was on the championship tour for many years, a standout at Pipeline, great shaper.
Yeah, I rode for him for 3 years in my career.
Yeah, you did.
Eiji Mori.
Mori-san, Japanese distributor for Keck back in the day. Also, X-Track.
Yep.
I know Kepa is one of the riders, I believe, for X-Track. And his dad, Pete Mendia.
All right, guys. Well, the first heat had all the fireworks and a little bit of air out of the balloon in this one, but it'll fire up.
Nah, it's coming. There's plenty of helium in the lineup. Get ready. We're not going to hear squeaky voices, but we might see some things go above the lip.
Oh, far bar. Okay, red looked but didn't go. So probably hold that second priority. So it's blue, red, white, guys.
Last white, please.
13:50 on the clock. That second of white, got to get that typed in, guys. It'll set up a little scenario here as time winds down. So the second of green was a 375, and the second of white. No, here we go. It's dropping in now.
Solid set on the approach. Let's see if someone's in position here. Priority goes blue, red, white. Got a bit of a paddle battle here. So white and red. Red with the higher priority. So interesting situation as Jett starts to get busy here.
Yeah, two nice jams, and Gavin dropped in behind him. Not sure the situation there, but second of white is a 225. White, you're in the lead with a 575, 225. Maybe we'll see see what happened here. So red had second priority, white had third priority. And interesting. So we'll see if anything happens from that. But Jett, two nice turns to get this thing going for him.
Well, for our viewers at home, if you ever cross pass, it's an automatic interference, and the other is if the surfer with the lower priority impedes the scoring potential, there would be something called, as we see blue getting up into the lip multiple times here on the forehand. Ryland is top to bottom surfing on the forehand, so solid one there. He's got the 5 on his opener. It's going to be a great backup there for him.
Yeah, Ryland Rubens. Decorated junior coming through the USA Surfing Prime Series. He was on the junior national team for many years and showing us why right there. He's going to get a good second number on the board to back up the 5, and Jett's going to get on the board with his opener.
So 12 minutes on the clock, surfers, 12 minutes. Just waiting on those scores to drop for last of blue, last of red. And watching that situation once again here.
Well, I mean, Jett didn't seem too upset about it, but that's not our call. We'll let the judges decide all that. So what they'll be looking at for the fans at home is, did White impede Red's ride? So,
had he faded,
well, that's what I mean, and maybe a periphery, I don't know. But opener of Red, 5.3. Well, his second, and now he's getting rid of the 1. So White in the lead, 5.75, 2.25. Red, you're second with a 5.3 and a 1. Green, you're in third. Kepa, right now you need a 2.56, but with a 3.75 and a 1.5, Kepa looking for a good wave. And Blue, waiting on your second ride. He's got a 5 in the score line, and Ryland's going to get a nice one here probably with that 3-turn combo, Todd.
Yeah, we just watched it again there on the broadcast, and really clean top-to-bottom surfing on the left.
Well, that's Ryland Rubin's, MO, just solid power rail surfing, Black's Beach local. There it is, 6.5, vaults straight to the lead. Ryland Rubin, 6.550. Gavin, you're in second. 5.76 would put you back in the lead, bettering a 2.25. Red, you're third. Right now you need a 2.71. And Green looking for a 4.26.
So very close heat, leading in the two-wave total right now with Ryland in the blue, 11.50. Second, Lusby in the white with an 8.0 for his 2. Watching live action here, it looks like Schilling out the back. There he goes right there, wrapping it around. And he'll kick out. We also saw a quick paddle there for Blue, but that one, well, Red's only looking for a 2.71, so we'll stand by. Special thanks to our title sponsor, Visit SlowCal. You hear us quite frequently just harp on how beautiful this part of the region is here in SlowCal.
So just no, there will be no call, just letting the surfers know. Last of Red, 3.15, 9 minutes 30. Blue in the lead with the 5.0, Ryland. Red, you're in second. You just dropped the 3.15, moved up into the advancing position. Jett, you're looking to better the 3.15. White, you're down to third. You need a 2.7 as of now, and Green in priority 1. Kepa needs a 4.71, so great heat here, 9 minutes 10 remaining. A little bit more of a slugfest in this one.
Yeah, it's been a little bit more of the cliche term we use all the time, the grind.
Yeah.
And we haven't seen anything up in that excellent range. We haven't seen any of those big critical sections like even we saw in the opening heat where we saw Taro take it out with a two-wave total of 15.05. So much lower score line thus far, but we still have 8:50 on the clock and still anticipating some fireworks in this one. You look at the names in the heat right now. We anticipated a big heat. Right now, again, it's been a little bit lackluster, but I'm optimistic we're going to see something big coming up here with the 8.5 minutes to go.
Yeah, I was just kind of thinking, who's going to be able to hold it together, manufacture the last 9 minutes, we're 8.5 remaining, and pull this thing out. And all 4 of these surfers have that ability.
Ooh, paddling hard on this one.
Ooh, Red. So he was 4th priority, though, so he'll stay low priority. He's hunting around, trying to better that 3.15, would make it tougher on Gavin and Kepa as they're being patient. Here he is.
Just needed a little chip to get him in, and he's got one on this one, this time going to the backhand. Nice clean turn. Setting up the second. Nice wrap. Sets the rail,
Ooh.
blows the tail. Board gets away from him, but again, only needing the 2 point. Sorry, he's in second now. Sorry, he's got the 3.15 on his last.
Yeah, he's looking to better the 3.15, and let's see what the judges think. Two nice turns before the slip up. And smart wave to maybe go on. He looked for the one before, missed it. Could have, been a bit perturbed, but he's going to better, so it's all good. He took that next wave. He didn't overthink it is where I'm going with the mindset. 4.75. Now White needs a 4.3, and Green needs a 6.3, so he added almost a 1.5, a little more than that, to the task of White and Green. Smart surfing from Jett Schilling.
Yeah, to your point, I was thinking had he pulled off that final maneuver, it probably was going to be his best this far. He's only got a 5.30 for his best. So still bettering his score line, increasing his score over third and fourth. So Lusby now in the white looking for a 4.30. Mendia looking for the 6.30. Plenty of time, 6:55 to go, gentlemen. Priority goes green, white, blue, red. Looking out the back, it looks like Surfer's having a look here. It looks like it's going to be white taking off here on the backhand.
Gavi here on the backhand. Nice vertical hack. And it looks like we have a Surfer coming towards us into the rock, and it's Ryland. I think he had like one down carve early, and then the wave got soft. So stand by. Gavin looking for a 4.3 on that backside snap. And, well, I was thinking, you know, when you were talking about Jett Schilling, you don't become world junior champion and not know how to surf a heat. So the high IQ of Schilling being able to ride that inside under and make it a bit tougher on the crew. We're now waiting for this last of white.
Yeah, I've seen him take out plenty of heats at the end. Let's watch the last one here of Lusby. This first one kind of interesting. A bit of a drift up on the lip there. So just the one move, but pretty solid.
Yeah, right in that range. He needs a 4.3. Here's up the beach, red. Long carve for Jett, deep off the bottom. And again, similar. Last of white, 3.25, not enough. 4.3 needed still, as red isn't going to better as 4.75. And here we go. Kepa. Ooh, he's going to the sky again. That would have been sick. Late drift, air reverse. And then now white down the beach, a little rebate.
Yeah, Lusby once again throwing some spray to the sky. Deep bottom turn on the second, gets up there and hits the lip. He kicks out. Going back to the last one of Mendia, those airs right now are going to be much more difficult than what he experienced yesterday in his heat. He had the side shore wind on the lefts where we saw him get the big backhand air out into the flats, landing into the rotation for a 9.5. So we saw one air at the beginning of this heat with Ryland where he grabbed the rail.
Even into the wind, if it's northeast, a little bit northeast, so going right, it would be pushing the board away from you.
Yeah.
So
yeah, it's almost at your, back, if you will, not in your chest.
Well, let's watch this last exchange. This was Jett on the channel right up the beach, wraps it down, and he was looking to better the 4.75, and he was on his way.
I like how it cupped out. It gave him the opportunity there, and I'm not sure exactly what happened there, but he went out the back, didn't carry the momentum down the face.
Yeah, just
uncharacteristic there for Schilling, but he is in the second position right now. We're down to 4 minutes, 30 seconds on the clock, Surfers.
Waiting for this score right here. Let's watch from this angle. Nice bottom turn, slams it, throws a bucket out the back, and then pins it in the corner, only looking for a 4.3. Lusby, stand by, 4 minutes 20.
Yeah, that's going to be a solid one there for Lusby.
Here we go with a paddle green.
This is going to be Mendia once again. First turn, up into the lip he goes, and that wave really flat. He identified that, got out of it quickly, wisely. Don't want to waste time, and now Schilling on the forehand. Setting up the first turn here. Wraps it around. He's got a double up there. Thought maybe might be able to float it and get the reform, but that wave really flattened out as well. So, again, Schilling, last of white goes all the way to first for Lusby. 6.4, Gavin, 6.4. You're now in first. Ryland in second, wearing the blue. You're looking to improve on a 5. Schilling in third, looking for a 6.21. Mendia in green, looking for a 7.75. 3.5 on the clock, so Lusby turns the screws and goes all the way to first with a 6.40, Ryan.
Okay, yeah. Guys, move back a little bit. Judges are saying they've moved too far to the north. They're outside the contest area, guys. Last of white, as Todd was reiterating, 6.4. Gavi straight to the front. Here we go with a paddle. Looks like Ryland up through the lip, coming around the corner. He's dropped down to second, so he's going to be working here. Float to the carve, and now Ryland to the inside. Is this thing going to hit the reform bank? It might. Now you can see red on the split screen. He goes for the big carve as Ryland finishes this cool angle.
Wow.
And Ryland again. So he's looking to better the 5. So we're going to have to get this wave of red and blue. Looks like Jett kind of likes his wave. We'll take it back to the reform. Kepa upside down under, and then ooh, again, just a little bit of an edge catch on the end bit with 2.5 remaining.
That wave for Ryland, holy smokes, that thing just kept lurching up on the sandbar, and he kept capitalizing.
Yeah, waves look so fun right now. 2:20 remaining.
Some of them do.
Yeah, true.
Some of them are really flat too, you know. So
You got to get the right ones.
You jump to your feet and you're hoping for the vert ramp, and you end up getting the slopey slope.
Here we go. Let's break this thing down from the long angle behind. Here we go. Snaps it. Ryland stays patient by the power source. Nice wrap around one motion. No two-stager. And again.
Tough right there. You know, not a critical section, but hard to do what he's doing. And then when it starts to hit the inside here is where I thought he got a little deeper on his turns.
Wolf. And, look at the spray. It's all about timing.
Yeah, and power.
So waiting on the fourth wave of Rubens. Judges might be having a look at this replay to make sure it's all buttoned up and rip that thing. Trying to better a 5, make it tougher on the crew. And then behind Jett, he went smooth gouge.
That was clean as well. And then he went high road. He got up and over that rib, carrying the speed and momentum into the next section here. And hammers that. So good wave for Schilling as well. It's a great exchange there between Ryland and Jett. And then this was Mendia here. Nice first turn.
Yeah.
Deep bottom turn. Bang. Big spray out the back. And then, interesting, caught the opposite edge that he caught on the previous one where he went down.
Well, with 60 seconds remaining, 1 minute on the clock, waiting for the last of blue, last of red, and last of green, guys. Looks like Ryland might improve on the 5.0. And it would make Jett Schilling's task a bit tougher. 45 seconds. Last of blue, 5.95. Red, you now require a 6.85, and green, a 7.55. 40 seconds. Red, your third. You need a 6.85, and green, a 7.55. Jett, your last wave. It might be your best. It would cut down on the task with 30 seconds. He's just got to keep surfing, though. 5.9. Jett, you now need a 6.26.
20 seconds, surfers.
Priority with White. He's moved down to second. Lusby, 15 seconds. Priority white, green, red, guys, and there are waves. 10 seconds.
Here we go, Mendia, green.
But White, higher priority.
Says, I'll take this.
So he got 2 in.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, good thing you got that. So we're waiting. We got these last few rides here. Kepa looking for a 7.55, and Gavin looking to improve on a 5.75. I think Gavin's going to be safe without Jett riding a wave, but stand by. We still got to drop the score for green. We can go to commercial break and be back on the other side with Heat 3. Actually, we'll stay here, watch this of Kepa so the judges can dial it down. He actually did have 2 pretty good turns, so stand by. We don't want to call anything too early. And then Gavin down the line, his wave a bit slopey, working the backhand. Mitchie's back on. Todd's going to take a breather.
Yeah, good morning, Ryan. And next heat, remember, guys, don't go too far north, please. That's what happened in the last heat. It's just hard to see up there, so make sure you're staying closer to the rock. Waiting on scores, gentlemen, waiting on scores. It's going to fall short for green. It's a 3.85 Kepa. Last of white, 3.75. So it'll be blue first, white second, red in third, and green in fourth. Stand by next heat.
Welcome to the land of big-time natural beauty and intermittent cell service. Here, cowboys drink Cabernet, farmers surf the breaks, and everyone breaks for roosters. It's a wide open and welcoming place. But that's not to say we don't have any hidden secrets. Welcome to the land of truly living, with a million things to do. Or not. SLO, where life's too beautiful to rush.
At 805 Beer, we live life on a different path. Brewed in California, for those with uncompromising taste. A beer for the rebels and the rule breakers who are unmoved by trends. Born to create and built to inspire. So here's to the trailblazers and the troubadours. Grab a cold 805 for the adventure ahead. This is 805 Beer.
Welcome back, everybody, to the SLO Open at Morro Bay. It's the QS 1000. We got the men's event right now. Men's round of 32, heat 3 in the water. Going into women's round of 16 after this round. And then we'll be finishing the day with the men's round of 16. It'll be finals day tomorrow. Going to be crowning our champions, so potentially new champions out here at the Rock. I'm Mitch. We got Ryan and Todd on the call as well. It's been a good event for us three. Really nice to have 3 announcers as well. Great staff, amazing judges, and of course, consistent waves here in Morro Bay. Here's White Hagen. First wave of the heat for Johnson. He's made it to finals day before here at the Rock. Got a good air game, and he's going to put it on display right now. Nice spin right there from Hagen. So 23 minutes. Standby for White's opener. So here goes Hagen's replay in the white. Just the setup carve right there, and then the air was pretty mean. Got a little stuck, but real speedy rotation right there for Hagen. As outside, it seems like we got live action. Green, Ellie going left. Seaside Reef local down in Encinitas. His first wave of the heat. Standby for White's opener and the opener of green. Next heat, Quidfarian, Wheeler Hasberg, Luke Weiler, Kade Matson. That's a great matchup. 5-2-5 White, 5-2-5 Hagen. And Ryland, when you're ready, come up and speak to Kleiny. And the opener of green, Ellie, 3-2-5. So White, 5-2-5. Green, 3.25. 21 minutes, 40 on the clock, surfers. Do want to say a big thank you to Surfing for Hope Foundation, our title sponsor. Visit SLOCAL, our presenting sponsor, the city of Morro Bay. And, of course, the Allen Group putting us up, our official hotel sponsor. Got 3 hotels right here in Morro Bay. The Masterpiece, where Ryan and I are at. La Serena Inn, and the Best Western, San Marcos. Ran a nice stay there a few years ago. Pretty cool place. I know Kleiny's there right now. And the eatery is just incredible right here in town. Super stoked to be back here in SLOCAL. 21 minutes to go, surfers. So third priority goes to White. And here goes red on the right-hander. No, better positioning. It's going to be blue. Titus. Good clean wrap right there for Santucci. Looking for the closeout reentry. He's going to get it. Slides the fins. Jump off. 20 minutes, 30 to go. 20:30 on the clock. Priority goes red-white. Potentially something on the outside here. It's going to be red. Barton, first wave of the heat for Blair. Setup carve on the backhand, looking for something steeper. He's going to get it and finishes that wave off. 2-turn combo for the surfer in red. Down to 20 minutes. Stand by for scores. So once again, the opener of White Hagen. The opener, White Hagen. 5-2-5. First of green, Ellie 3-2-5. As we look at the replay here of Titus in blue. Great combo right there by Santucci. And it's a 6-point ride, blue. 6 points on your opener, Titus. Now just waiting for the first of red, Blair. Stand by. Welcome back, Coach.
Yeah, thanks. A little quick grind. Thank you so much.
Breakfast good?
Oh, so good.
Let's go downstairs to Kleiny looking at the replay here of Blair. Take it away, Todd.
Yeah, thank you. Congrats on the win, Ryland. Talk to us about that heat and how you felt out there.
I felt pretty good. when they come in, there's like definitely some good ones. I was out of position for a couple at the end, which is kind of a bummer, but stoked to make it through. Yeah.
It's kind of feast or famine, it looks like, from up here in the bleachers looking out there. They're either real flat or they've got some vertical face. How hard is it to identify the ones that are going to give you that vertical face?
It's pretty hard because sometimes the sets look good and then they're full mush burgers. So it's kind of a balance of I think you just got to catch waves and then eventually you kind of get into a rhythm out there. But it's super tricky for sure. Yeah.
I was calling that heat up there with Coach Simo. Obviously, he's giving back to the sport now, mentoring the young kids. You're doing a bit of that yourself now down in San Diego, right?
Yeah, I'm doing some coaching kind of part-time in San Diego and just kind of working with all kinds of people. So it's been fun to help others kind of from what I've learned over the years. And, yeah, I'm enjoying it a lot.
Actually sharing your thoughts with the future, has it helped you kind of go inside yourself and like now still competing, obviously? It looks like the coach, letting us surf and doing the talking.
Yeah, I need help in that category too. But no, I was trying my best out there, and my board feels good and stuff. So yeah, just gotta keep doing it.
Well, Rylan, the most important thing in this game is right between your ears, the mind. So keep that mind positive, and we'll see you in the next round.
Right on. Thank you.
Back to you guys.
Congrats, Rylan. Thanks, Kleiny. And we got live action right here. Ooh.
Titus, backside hammer after he opened up with a 6. Yeah, good insight from Ryland right there, giving back to the youth of San Diego. And then you can tell he's a real humble guy.
Oh, yeah, cool dude. Rips, too. Been doing this a long time. 17:20 to go. I also believe Ryland might have a degree in computer science, maybe, if I'm not mistaken.
I mean, he's a smart kid. And the second of blue, 4.6. Titus straight to the lead with the 10.6 total. And then Hagen opened up, as Mitchie talked about earlier, with the 5.25, and Blair with a 4.65, and Green with a 3.25. So this is game on now with 17 minutes remaining. Who's coming up next? Quade, Wheeler, Luke, and Kade, all regular foots, and that's going to be a battle. Here we go.
Yeah, so once again, red, 4.65. Blue, a 6, and a 4.6, Titus. 16:40 to go. It's nice to see, too, that especially at the smaller QS events, Coach, you can do this for 15, 20 years if you like, and you can still be consistent. The only matter is that if you're not winning, then there's an obvious difference between you qualifying for the Challenger Series or not, but you're still relevant. Look at Corey Embiid. He's been doing this a long, long time, and he's still making a few heats every now and then.
Yeah, ripping, having fun. Yeah, we got to love it. Good exchange here. We're going with Green on the backhand. There was a split peak. That was a replay of an earlier wave, but we'll get to the live action that the expression there, because we saw some big turns. So
yeah, Ellie and Green had a hammer on the left, and
who
seems like
the
Blair
peak? Okay.
in red.
Yep. So we'll see if we can't get that for the fans at home.
Waves are fun today.
Oh, so good. Rylan talked about it. A bit tricky, but I think that's the MO of Morro Rock break. Here we go. Boom. Big hook, Ellie. And climb that. Oh, he tried, though. You got to. Look at this next wave coming in.
Yeah, so priority with White, Johnson.
That's the close left that we want to see more of, if possible. Not too many, though.
There's
this
a
morning
right off of it, too. So
yeah.
That is a peak. It's an option, then.
Here's the split peak for us to watch Blair for everyone at home. Came around the corner. He goes vertical. Kind of a crazy, different turn. Upside down, vertical, 12 o'clock. Fitting it in a small space, Mitchie.
Yeah, real tough to do, especially with all that little reverb off of the rocks, too.
Yeah, and in this heat, everything is going to matter. Last of red, 4.6. Last of green, 4.6. So it's blue in the lead, red in second, looking to ditch the 4.6 now as your low. Green, your third. You need a 4.65. And white, holding priority 1, needs only a 4, the San Clemente surfer, Hagen Johnson. Mom and Dad might be tuned in. Good morning, guys.
Yeah, so blue, you're leading. Your low score, 4.6, Titus. Red, you are in second. You have a 4.65 and a 4.6, Blair. Ellie in green, you just dropped a 4.6. You're needing a 4.65, and White Johnson, you're needing a 4-point ride. Priority is white, blue, green, red.
Yeah, good heat here. It sounds like everybody's all checked in for the next one, which is also a good one. Quade grinded through with the non-prio interference yesterday, showed a lot of moxie. Wheeler Hasberg, one of the standout on the QS the last few years. Luke Weiler coming off the major injury, but looking really good. And then Kade Matson, former tour surfer, will be on the Challenger next year and looking to just kind of keep his competitive chops high here, surfing with the crew. Here we go up the beach.
Green, that's Ellie.
Yeah, a little stretched out runner. He's going to come around the corner. Nice carve there. His backhand pretty solid. He's got a good forehand too, but I think his backhand might be his strength. And you got to know your strengths and your weaknesses and work on all of that, as Ellie's going to button this up on the inside on the left reform bar. He's all the way to Cayucas Pier on this one. So a nice wave. Whoa, one claim too. No worries, boys are froth.
Well, I like how he committed to the inside too, and once he committed, he actually made sure that he was buttoning up well. And
I mean, you might add a point or, you know, a little more than a point to grind out 3 or 4 more turns. Look at this, Mitchie.
There's a good wave. Hagen right here on the backhand. Beautiful carve to open things up, especially with the drone angle once more. Coming around the section. Good flow so far, and a great read on this one.
I love waves that have that, like, double up ridge with a little bit of white water behind it, and you just kind of turn down on that double up. So good surfing there from both green and white.
And you already know that section coming towards you, too.
Yeah, you almost have to wait for it, though. People get a bit anxious and want to get there before it comes back to you. Look at this thing. Whoa, nice turn the rail under. Thought he was at the reef right here.
Well, it's a similar day to Seaside.
No,
right?
Right? And how you kind of move through the fat section here into the inside. Yeah, feeling right at home.
So this should be
It's a good score.
Wave.
It's in. Mitchie, 6.1. Ellie into the lead. And Titus, you've dropped to second with priority now. You need a 4.71 to go back to the front.
And just waiting on this one now, the last for Hagen.
Yeah. Take us through it.
So first combo was nice.
Yeah.
Couple of different turns. Here got difficult to read, though. Was trying to get the 2 for 1, and just the section maybe a bit too flat at the end, but could have pushed maybe a bit harder. 12 minutes. Ellie, once again, you dropped a 6.1. At the moment, you're in the lead. Your low score's a 4.6 green. You got 12 minutes. The last of white, not enough, Hagen. 5.3. Green first, blue second. Blue, your low score, 4.6. As we look at white here, needing a 5.31, and red, you're needing a 5.96. Let's call it a 6-point ride, Blair. Red, you're needing 5.96. White, you're needing 5.31.
Oh, Ellie doing the runaround?
Yeah, so giving him the info right now. Your low score green, 4.6. You got 11 minutes 20.
So Ellie in the lead, rode that wave so far, kicked out north side of Cayucas Pier. He's got to run back. He's going to use the channel. So guys, green in the lead, blue in second. White, you need a 5.31. He just had a little snap layback combo. We're going to see if it gets there. It doesn't. 4.3. And red, you need a 5.96. We rounded it up. It's a 6 or better for red with 11 minutes and waves on the approach.
Yeah, and priority is red-blue. Priority red-blue. So just something to really point out on the left that Ellie just got right now, the 6.1. He looked back before he stood up. He looked back when he stood up. He was in lower priority. So everybody watching at home, especially Groms, make sure that you're doing that.
Yeah, well,
it's just ocean awareness in the heat.
Well,
it's
what we saw,
important.
Two infractions already, but they were almost. They didn't get called. So you got to pay attention out there to the priority board and in the lineup where you are in relation to the athletes that you're surfing against.
Yep.
So 10:10 on the clock, and this one, it's going to come down. It's going to be one of those ones where we're going to see fireworks in the last few minutes. I can already feel it.
Well, look at how close it is.
That's what I mean.
10.7, 10.6, 10.55, and then Blair only needs a 6.
I know.
So red, 5.96, what you need. White, you're needing 5.31. Blue in second, your low score, Titus, 4.6. And same thing for green. Ellie, your low score is also a 4.6. 9 minutes 45. Look where he's paddling out at, Coach.
Yeah, way in the corner where the warm water pipe spits out. It's a bit of a channel. You can kind of get a little bit of a rip running out and actually have a little bit of a current sucking you into the lineup, so it's sick.
It's probably great to just swim there when it's dead flat, too, which isn't very common here at the Rock. It's usually at least 2 feet, I would say.
I mean, there's always waves here. It's pretty consistent. One of the most consistent breaks on the California coast. Here we go.
Yeah, this is Johnson now.
Ooh.
Needing a mid 5, so setup turn right there. Well, we all know what's coming here. He's looking for the ramp.
Yeah, you can kind of tell when the boys get all perked up. Oh, my word. That was giant into the flats. He's got Wardo hops. Hagen Johnson, another surfer out of San Clemente. Lofty frontside air rotation.
Going to throw out a name that you probably were able to coach and see a lot back in the days around my age. Riley Metcalf.
Oh, Riley, of course. Great.
Reminds me a lot.
Family, yeah.
I mean, you know, when he's stomping on the tail pad right here, Coach, he's looking for the section.
The thing was just telegraph from the get-go. He lofted that thing, so he definitely surfed that wave up. We're standing by that. I'm interested to see where the judges are going to go. 8.5. Hagen Johnson showing us what he's made of.
Here it comes, Coach.
Yeah, scores are dropping in. Smaller inside wave, but the scores will reflect the crazy maneuver he did. It's a 6.75, and he goes straight to the front. You're in the lead. White, green down to second. A 6 would put green back in the lead. Blue, you're now on the hot seat in third. You need a 4.71, and red needs a 6.06, so 8 minutes remaining. There's the fireworks we were waiting for, Hagen Johnson.
Yeah, so really close heat at the moment. Just under 8 minutes, guys. Priority goes red, blue, white. It seems like Ellie close to making his way back out.
Yeah, did the run around. How far was that? 300-yard run, probably.
Probably at the
more.
very least, yeah.
About as far as I drive a golf ball.
I don't know about that. He's blowing himself up.
7.5 remaining.
Maybe with a cart path.
Kleiny says maybe with a cart path bounce.
7:20 to go, surfers. 7:20 to go. Red, you're needing a 6.06. Blue, you now need a 4.71, Titus. Green, you're in second. Low score, Ellie, 4.6. And white, the heat leader, low score is a 5.3, Hagen. 7 minutes.
Yeah, look at waves on the approach. Priority red, blue, the boys that need scores in the proper priority order for them. And look at these waves approaching. It's just beautiful. Light offshore, 3 to 5 foot on the face, super rippable. And let's see if anybody can take advantage of this next wave. It looks like it's got some shape to it, but no one in the zone on the north corner. So we'll be waiting for the next set of waves here with 6.5 remaining.
But they are listening to what the judges are saying, though. We really appreciate you guys surfing closer towards the rock. Just so much easier to see. And to be honest, Coach, you see me at a lot of events that you're working to. I judge a lot.
Yeah.
You can't score what you can't see.
True.
And you're doing the replay here, and we're fortunate at a QS 1000 to have replay.
Yeah, I mean, just
pivotal.
What we're explaining is some of these waves, they bend away from where we're at here in the mid-state container. But here we go. We got split peak.
Yeah, sticking with white on the broadcast. That's Hagen. He's got the ramp, going for the rotor. Ooh.
Wait a minute.
And then Blair on the left.
Yeah, I kind of kept my eye on Blair. Long left, some turns off on that one. So we'll probably have to go to the replay of the split peak here.
What a good heat.
Yeah, love it when there's, you got Hagen doing the big frontside air and getting big scores for it. And then all the other guys, like, using the rail.
Everybody always asks me, was it a 16-point heat? Was it a 15-point heat? Nah, those 12-pointers are the ones, Coach. Those are the close ones.
QS winner this year at ECSC, Blair, he's fired up. He ripped that wave. So
here's white again, Coach.
Okay.
Hagen on the corner.
Well, we know what he's looking for. Running on this one, building board speed, looking to throw away a 5.3, and if he lands that, he would have. Yeah, he would have. The other one was like that. I was watching Blair. The other one was higher, maybe though, right? But the landing was crazy.
Yeah, the section was different. 5 minutes. Last of red. It's enough. It's a 7.35
Wow.
red. 7.35. You're up to second. White's still in the lead. Green now needs a 5.91. Blue, you need a 6.01.
Wow, Blair just goes to the rail, 7.35, hammers the thing. Green, you now need a 5.91, and blue, a 6.01. This thing could flip-flop again with 4.40 remaining, and looks like some proper ones approaching.
And where is red? I can't even see him right now.
Oh, he's paddling back out, I think, after that long left. Look at that
Here
one.
we go. Blue, Titus, Coach.
Coming against the grain. Take it away, Mitch.
Yeah, needs a 6.01 right here. Has to go big with the end section. Got a hammer right there for Santucci. 4 minutes 20. 4 minutes 20. Stand by for the last of blue. Last of red. Barton, 7.35. It is your best. You are up to second. Green needing 5.91 and blue waiting for a score. He's needing at least a 6.01. 4 minutes.
Wow, so we went through that little slow lull period, and since the front side air of Hagen's 6.75, it's been fireworks. So priority does shift to green. We're waiting of blue. It's in 5.2. Sorry, yeah, 5 point. We'll need the 6.01 blue, and green looking for the 5.91. 3:40 on the clock.
Yeah, so red once again, if you couldn't hear us, Blair, you're now in second. You just dropped a 7.35 on the left, and you are in second place with the low score of a 4.65. White still the leader. Your low score, white, 5.3. Blue third, needing a 6.01. And green in fourth needs a 5.91, excuse me. 3 minutes 10.
Yeah, and waves on the approach. Priority green, white, red. Next heat running out. It's going to be
Fireworks.
Quade, Wheeler, Luke, and Kade.
Styles make fights, coach.
What was that?
Styles make fights.
What does that mean?
Oh, it's a boxing term.
Oh.
Yeah, matchup of
I've
styles.
never
they
heard
make
it.
fights, yeah.
I've never heard it.
So it's the same thing in the heat. I'm looking at a couple of aerialists and a couple of guys that can just throw it on rail.
Tour surfer and Kade Matson.
Looking forward to it. 2:45 to go. 2:45 to go.
Well, Weiler's got to be watching his buddy Hagen there, local San Clemente surfer, kind of frothing on these rights.
And he has it both going right and left, too.
Yeah, you're right. He's got big backside air game, too, Luke Weiler.
He's a wily fellow.
So 225. This is the front side of the draw, the first 4 heats into the round of 32.
And whoever does make it through this round, you will be surfing again today, too.
Good call. Remind them that we'll go into the girls' round of 16. Ladies only have 1 heat today, and then the men will surf again in the afternoon, and we'll have the quarterfinals matched up.
Red, Blair, you're now in second. 7.35 on your last. Your low score's a 4.65. White is in first. Low score for white, 5.3. Blue third, needing a 6.01. And green in fourth, needing a 5.91. 1 minute 45. Priority is green, white, red, blue.
Yeah, under 2 minutes, 1:40 remaining. Blue looking for the 6.01 and green looking for something similar, 5.91. So the Seaside locals in third and fourth right now.
And they haven't surfed bad either. 10.7, 11.2. It's been a good heat, but the one score that has really made a big impact is the 7.35 of Blair.
Truly, the 3-turn combo picked the gem.
Meat and potatoes right there, coach.
Yeah, solid surfing.
1 minute 10. 1 minute 10. I mean, one turn can make a big difference, though. Both Santucci and Timperty have the firepower for that.
Yep. Titus got to surf on our silver medal World ISA Junior in Brazil when Asher and Courtney took the team down there to a silver medal at the end of 23. So he's got some big game knowledge. 45 seconds, though. He's in low priority. He's going to have to hunt around and find that wave. And then Ellie, though, in first priority, just needs an opportunity. 35 seconds.
So 30 seconds.
I don't know if I see much.
Well, there could potentially be a few ones.
Yeah, you're right. Little bubbles right here, actually, right when I said that. 25, 24. Are they going to get here in time? It's green,
Well,
white.
that's red.
Okay, here we go.
Blair on the left. He's looking to improve on the mid-4.
Oh.
Strong wrap right there. Oh, into the big layback finish, dude. 10 seconds.
Yeah.
I got the countdown, coach.
Okay. I'll watch the lineup.
5, 4, 3, 2, and 1.
Well, it's Hagen up and Blair only, so with blue and green not riding, stand by, but Blair potentially could get the interview. Stand by. That's Hagen coming in. He's in the lead now. He's probably feeling pretty safe as only one surfer got a wave, so let's watch this, and then we'll go to commercial break and be back with Heat 4. So big, long carve, Blair Barton, and spicy finish, looking for a 4.7 to get the interview. I feel like he probably did it, but we're going to let the judge. Oh, how about a snowman 8.0? So it's Blair with the win. Hagen, you're advancing in second. Good job. We'll go to commercial break and be back after these messages.
Welcome to the land of big-time natural beauty and intermittent cell service. Here, cowboys drink Cabernet, farmers surf the breaks, and everyone breaks for roosters. It's a wide open and welcoming place, but that's not to say we don't have any hidden secrets. Welcome to the land of truly living, with a million things to do. Or not. SLO, where life's too beautiful to rush.
Discover the beauty of Morro Bay. With its stunning coastline, hiking trails, and wide open spaces, you'll find plenty of outdoor activities to enjoy. Take a stroll along the beach, rent a kayak and explore the bay, or take in the beauty of the iconic Morro Rock. With so much to see and do, Morro Bay is the perfect destination for your next outdoor adventure. Experience the magic of Morro Bay and book your trip now at morrobay.org.
Welcome back to everybody watching online. Mitch and Todd with you. That's Victor of the last heat, Blair Barton on screen. He moved through with Hagen Johnson. Come up and talk to Coach Blair in a minute.
Yeah, great to see the East Coasters shining in this event. Yesterday, a couple standouts yesterday. Today, once again, that last win there for Blair.
Is it going to be like this for the next 2 days, too? Or are you still going to keep going on your rant? East Coasters, Florida boys all time?
Hey, if they represent, absolutely. Here we go. Watching the paddle. Looks like Blue rolling into this one.
Wheeler.
Hasberg.
Whoa.
Hoo-wee.
Yeah, and Wheeler known for his great rail game, but can also throw an air when he needs to.
Talking about some of the East Coasters or West Coasters, I saw one of the Oceanside legends out in the car park. It was Chewy Reyna here.
Ooh.
Happens to be in town. He was just cruising through. So I ran out there, said hi to him real quick.
Still running Firewire, Chewy?
Oh, yeah. He's got the sprinter out there right now. Looks like Green rolling in. Matson, quick in and out right there.
Yeah, so just a throwaway for Blue. Same thing for Green. 23 minutes on the clock. Real fun waves out there, Todd. And just looking at the consistency, too, the tide's still coming up.
Yeah, I think the challenge has been, and speaking with some of the surfers, it's just hard to identify the ones that are going to give you the vertical face, you know? So you see a lot of surfers getting to their feet, maybe doing one turn and then realizing this isn't the one. They kick out pretty quickly, you know, identifying it pretty quickly. And then the other ones where you see the scores start to really elevate is when they can just commit to the rail because they've got vertical face. Let's see how this one plays out. Green quickly straight up into that one. This one has some vertical face. 2 nice turns there for Matson.
Yeah, but a real critical first one, though, so should be a strong score for Kade. 22 minutes 30, 22:30.
When you can get to your feet and engage that rail and drive right up into a vertical section, that's when that score immediately starts to go through the roof. And that's what he did 2 times going through the roof on the lip there, the backhand attack of the big boy.
But that's experience, though. Pulled back just a little. Didn't want to fall or maybe commit a mistake on the second one, and I mean, he's going to get rewarded with a decent score right here, Todd. It's coming through. It's a 6.5, Green, 6.5, Kade. 22 minutes. So that is the best of the heat so far, gentlemen. 22 minutes on the clock. Next heat, Dimitri, Jabe, Alex, and Elias check in.
Another solid heat there coming up. Coach down there getting fired up to go live worldwide.
Yep.
Like Pitbull. Used to be Mr. 305. Now he's Mr. Worldwide.
Oh, he's kind of been both his whole life. No?
What, Pitbull?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he runs Mr. Worldwide nowadays. But he's a good dude too. He does a lot to give back.
You a fan of Pitbull?
Yeah, I am. Yeah, I'm a fan of Pitbull. Here we go. Look at this out the back. Nice clean one here. Doesn't look like really anyone. No, but you can just see even from the clean face out there this morning, light offshores.
So 21 minutes on the clock. Let's see if anybody goes right here. If not, we'll go downstairs with Coach. I see Blair showing up right now.
Blair's just walking into the studio.
All right, so the 6.5 of Green, the best way with the heat so far, gentlemen. 3rd priority Blue, 4th for Green. Take it away, Coach.
Yeah, thanks. Down here, last heat winner, Blair Barton. Good surfing out there. That one left, 3-turn combo. You probably felt good when that thing came to you, 7.35.
Yeah, that was a gem. I needed that one. That was kind of a sketchy heat, starting off with only 2 4s, and then that thing came in, so I was pretty psyched.
Yeah, what are you thinking out there when you just have like 3s, 4s, 5s, kind of a mid-range scoring heat, and then Hagen did the big air, and then you were kind of waiting. So what was your mindset, before the 7?
Before that happened, I'm just trying to be patient. If it comes, it comes. If it doesn't, it doesn't. It's not the end of the world.
So winning the ECSC earlier this year in your home break, that's got to be a nice confidence builder getting that first QS win under your belt.
Yeah, that was unreal. And to do it in my hometown was something I've dreamed of ever since I watched Michael Dunphy do it. So.
Yeah, the Rat. So we're stoked on your performance. What do you got for the afternoon?
Just gear up for the round of 16 and get hydrated and get some food in me.
Who are you staying with down here? And if your friends or family aren't here, you want to give any shout-outs to anybody at home?
Yeah, I want to thank all my family back home. I want to thank all my sponsors. I want to thank WRV for the boards and thank my girlfriend at home and all of her family for watching. So, yeah.
Right on, Blair. Good job and good luck this afternoon.
Will do.
Back to you guys in the box.
Thanks, Ryan. Man, a few words right there, Todd. I like it. Very simple.
Yeah, WRV, a staple back there on the East Coast, based out of Virginia Beach there.
Oh, I have a really gnarly story that involves WRV in a good way. They saved me. I had to go buy a used
big
board.
day at First Street or what?
So they ran them my boards on Delta.
Ooh.
And I had to go buy a board right the day before the QS started. Looking at blue here. Ooh, Wheeler. One turn so far and climbs up for the second one, too. Strong combo right there for the Canadian surfer in the blue jersey, Todd.
Yeah, really good two-turn combo there for him. That first one, big, solid section. I was listening to you and Ryan. Ryan said 3 to 5 on the face. I'm gonna put another foot on it. Those sets a little bit overhead as they're bottom turning. So unless we got 5-foot surfers out there, I'm calling 6 foot on the face.
Here's Red. This is Quade.
Travis Logie's not out there.
The first turn engaging the rail and strong structure to the second one too. Is he gonna ride out? Yes, he is. So that'll be the first wave for Quade Farian in the red. 18:20 to go. Stand by for the second of blue and the first of red surfers. Green has a 6.5 at the moment, Kade. Also seems like Luke Weiler might have been up and riding, Todd. So
yeah, 3 scores a road, blue, white, and red.
18 minutes to go. Priority with green at the moment. What a good heat.
Yeah, all these heats in this round of 32, and they go one more round that we'll see this afternoon. The round of 16 is when they'll start to cash checks, and two-turn combo right there for
Pretty
Wheeler.
mean.
Really solid.
Yeah. Brought up the reference earlier, looking like a young Julio Cesar Chavez right there.
Whoa, who?
Julio Cesar Chavez, J.C. Chavez.
I just wanted to hear you say it again.
One of the all-time greats. And then Quade right there, also with the culmination going left. And this is Weiler's, the one we didn't see, Todd.
Yeah, a little double up right here. Let's see what happens. Maybe going to go to the air. It looks like setting up a ramp, possibly. And exactly that, but unfortunately could not land it. Got a nice pop and projection there.
Like a skater. 6.25 blue, 5 points red. So green, you have a 6.5. Blue, you have a 6.25. And red, you have a 5-point ride, Quade. 17 minutes. Priority goes green, blue, white, red.
So pretty solid start quickly in this one, with 17 minutes to go, as you just indicated. 6.5 for Kade, so a solid wave there that he can build upon now. A 6.25 for Wheeler, another one that he can build upon. And then Quade, decent start, 5.0, but Luke yet to really kind of find the rhythm in this one. We saw him, get the incomplete air, but that guy's got some fireworks. We'll see if he can, ignite a few of them here with the 17 or 16 and a half on the clock.
Yeah, and the Canadian out there in the blue jersey lives most of his time in Sablita, Mexico, but does represent Canada. Lives also part-time in Encinitas. So world traveler right there.
So he spends quite a bit of time in Mexico, huh?
Yeah.
Good for him.
You been down there lately, Todd? You want me to invite you down?
So you're like Dahui, huh? I got to go through you to get to the islands, huh?
I'm just saying, I can show you around for
I
a
would love
fee.
to. Shoot. For a fee?
Well, you charge people a fee to go fish. I'm going to charge you a fee to go down there with me.
Bro, you have not even asked me to go fishing, and now you're for a trip I haven't even taken.
It's going to be tuna fishing, too, so it's going to be real good. We're going to shimmy it up right there on the boat.
Okay, I'm down to eat it, but those tuna can be a little strong. I'm getting weak in my old age. But I'd love to go down there. It's been a long time. I can only imagine. I know you guys got the QS coming up down there at Porto, and it's been so many years. Great place down there. Obviously, one of the best beach breaks in the world. Extremely powerful, but great people down there, too. I haven't been there probably in 25 years. As we see live action here, White rolling into this one. Weiler, solid opening turn. Nice little coping, and he gets straight up into the second. Two-turn combo. Still a little opportunity. Gets around the section, gets up in there again. and another. So this is going to be a solid one here for Weiler. He had the incomplete on the air with the 1.30, so stand by for wave number 2 for Luke.
Yeah, and just made the quarters down in Mex too, so coming off of real good results. 15 minutes. Stand by for the second of white. And we got blue up and riding now, Wheeler. Good bottom turn into the lip, but maybe just pushed a bit too hard right there on the first one. So going to be a throwaway for Hasberg in the blue. It's going to be the second of white that could potentially make a big impact in this heat. 14:40 to go, surfers. Here it is, Todd.
Yeah, let's check this out. Straight onto that rail, drives right up into that section. I like that right there. A lot of guys would have not been able to get up there as quick as he did to capitalize, and then got around the section, transitioned up into it a couple more times there. So solid wave there on wave number 2 for Weiler. Going back to the Mexico conversation, man, I love that region down there. It's a great place to explore. Obviously, mainland Mexico as well as, Baja. But it's been many years. Used to spend some time down in Natividad, a great little island there on the South Swells.
Just got to get whites in real quick, Todd. 8 points, White. 8 points. So that is the second of Luke Weiler. And here's Quade now, just the one floater. So, White, you're in the lead with an 8-point ride and a 1.3. Blue in second, 6.25, 1.5 Wheeler. Kade in third, you have a 6.5. You're needing just a low 1 for second. And waiting on the last of red. It's just a 2.5, Quade. You're needing a 2.76 for second place. Under 14 minutes to go.
Yeah, excellent surfing there by Weiler. I really like that second turn. He had the little whitewater coming down, and a lot of surfers, would have kind of taken the easy route, more, secure route of just floating it. He got up and under and drove through the section and then transitioned around it and got into it a few more times. So showing some commitment there in the first 2 critical sections, and that's why the judges went as high as they did, throwing an 8.0 on that one.
Yeah, and priority is established now. Green, blue, white, red. 13 minutes. Well, you should join Thriller at Killers. It's an online surfing event at Todos Santos. So if you like that Isla Natividad, you should go down there and try to catch a bomb, Todd.
No, I'm not a big wave surfer. Never was, never will be there, Mitchie. In the regular world, I was a big wave surfer. In the surf world, no, I was not. But I caught a few. I caught a big one back in the day at Porto, the day that Morecambe got the kind of iconic cover with the hands over the head.
White, 8 points, Luke. 8 points, White, on your last. Now we're waiting on a score for green, though, which will change the situation. White, once again, Luke, 8 points on your last. It's tough to hear out there, and you guys are pretty far up the beach now.
Well, the good news is we do have the offshores. Let's take a look at last of Matson here. High line, goes for the float. Nice transition, clean face now, and gets up and under this section. So that's going to throw away the 0.75. More importantly, though, only looking for a 1.25 to turn the table to move up into advancement.
Yeah, this will change the situation. So stand by, 12 minutes.
Not quite as like kind of interesting interesting sections there, but scores in. Last of green, 4.85 goes all the way to first. Kade. So first place green, second place white. Blue, you're now looking for a 3.06 Wheeler, and red, Quade, you're looking for a 4.31. Time on the clock, 11 minutes, 35 seconds to go. Priority goes blue, white, red. So Kade doing just enough there to turn it. It goes all the way to first from fourth, needing only a 1, gets the 4.85. Now he'll look to improve on that scoreline to keep the pace and stay ahead of his competitors.
And we got waves rolling through, Todd. Priority with blue, and he's needing a score right now. Wheeler.
Yeah, but this one's still very low obtainable scores.
So white gonna go down in the priority board right there. Priority change. 11 minutes to go. So priority goes blue, red, green, white. Once again, green in the lead. Your low score is a 4.85. White in second, your low score is a 1.3. Blue in third, needing a 3.06 Wheeler. And red, you're needing a 4.31 in fourth place, Quade. 10 minutes and 35.
So once again, this event is hosted by Surfing for Hope Foundation. Check them out at surfingforhope.org. And visit SlowCal, our title sponsor, presenting sponsor. Special thanks to all of our supporting sponsors, 805 Beer, Mid-State Containers, SlowCal Roots, Peak Wi-Fi, Natural Healing Center, Woodstock Pizza, Press Quesadilla Grill, Crave Mini Donuts, American Riviera Bank, Radiology Associates, Adventist Healthcare, Alpha Fire, Sex Wax, Herc Rentals, Columbia Builders, Drift Ocean Designs, and Run Amok Photography. Thanks to each and every one of those brands and individuals. And when you guys are out there making a purchase, make sure you guys support those that are supporting us, because without those partners, you and I would not be up here talking about surfing, Mitchie.
And shout out to Frankie and Lola's Front Street Cafe, too. Breakfast was excellent this morning, Todd.
Yes,
they
it
provided
was.
it several days so far, and I'm real stoked. Avocado bacon cheese combo right there.
I saw you went a little bit easy on the mini donuts today. You got a fight coming up? You're trying to make cut weight or what?
I have been talking about boxing lately.
I know you have, bro. I'm afraid you might have some gloves in the back of your trunk or something. I'm going easy today on the mic.
They're always there. I got some wraps and gloves always in the back of my car. Never know.
Well, we know that our priority judge is a black belt in jiu-jitsu. Mango, he's a ninja, that guy.
So he claims. 9 minutes, 9 minutes.
I think he bought that belt, though, at a garage sale, so I don't know if it's actually legit.
It's a leather belt.
Oh, it is?
So, yeah.
Nice. Yeah, you can just tell the dudes that are gnarly nowadays because their ears are all cauliflowered up and they've been banging.
You're just adding fuel to the fire. I have to drive back with him tomorrow, so it's not going to be good for me.
Why? He's aggressive on the road?
He can be. So priority is blue, red, green, white.
Unfortunately, there, Weiler once again not able to get into that wave. More waves, though, on the approach. Now red giving it a go.
Oh, late into it, though. That'll be a closeout for him.
Oh, no. And look at the waves out the back. Going to catch those boys on the inside now. So it seems pretty tricky, you know, as we've identified since day one. Massive playing field, much easier to identify the takeoff points from up here. But when you're out there in the lineup, much harder. We talked to some of the surfers in their post-heat interviews. There's really nothing on the dune to line up with.
Maybe you got to create something yourself.
Well, let's
bring a stick or something like that and make sure you're doing that.
Maybe Matt Myers' yellow hat, green hat over there. I don't know.
That too. Here we go. Seem like green. 7 minutes 40, 7 minutes 40. So nothing has changed. Green in the lead, white second. The low score for white, 1.3. Blue in third, needing a 3.06 Wheeler. And red, you're needing a 4.31 Quade.
Yeah, Weiler in a great position with the highest single right now, that 8.0, but he's got to get a backup. You don't want to leave that door ajar because Wheeler and Quade will definitely kick it open.
Yeah, so green low score 4.85, low score for white Weiler 1.3, blue needs a 3.06, and red needs a 4.31. 7 minutes, and priority goes blue, green, white.
And more waves on the approach. Once again, thank you to our competitors for making the adjustment based on what the judges were asking to please stay closer in front of the tower.
Very much. Thank you.
It's beneficial to all parties when they get down the beach. It's just that much more difficult to really understand just how difficult and the degree of difficulty in the...
McKay to the tower, please.
Look at this. Mad Dog coming at us. He's going to drive up into the first section, looking to lean on this rail now. Gets up into the face, catches a little bit, loses his pace.
Yeah, kind of off sync with the entire wave right there. And those are the ones you were talking about. Those in-betweeners that seem like they might be a bit steeper than they are.
Yeah, that was tough there for him. Just like you said, just a little out of rhythm. Just like you said, just a little out of rhythm. So time on the clock, surfers 5:35. Situation the same, although we're standing by. Well, scores in. Last of green does not go into the scoreline. 3.0. Kade still looking to improve on the 4.85. And second place, Weiler looking to improve on the 1.30. Hasberg in third, wearing the blue with priority, looking for a 3.06. And Quade wearing the red, looking for a 4.31. 5 minutes, 10 seconds to go, surfers. More waves on the approach.
5 minutes remaining.
And so that low tide this morning was 8:23 a.m., so we're just past it. We should start to see a little bit of a push. And look at this, solid one right here. It looks like it's going to be our surfer in blue. High lines, drops to the bottom, one big section, bangs it. Maybe going to fit another in here. He does, so it's 2 solid turns for Hasberg.
And
now
Red.
a really quick one.
Yeah, behind him,
nothing
nothing right there for Quade. Wheeler getting to work, though, and he doesn't need a whole lot right now with 4 minutes and 25 on the clock, surfers, 4:25.
Yeah, look for things to shake up here. And as mentioned, Weiler, he's got that solid, excellent score, 8.00, which is the highest single, but only has the 130 for the backup. He's got the lowest backup, so probably going to see a little shift momentarily. At least he hopes it's momentarily because he won't need much to turn it back. There it is. Last of Weiler.
Of Wheeler, you mean?
Sorry, Wheeler.
Yeah, Hasberg right there. Great flow. Just great extension on the first carve, though. Brought it back all the way. So stand by for Blue's last 3:45. It could potentially change things right here. And scores coming through, it will.
Good morning, Wesley.
It's a 5.4, Blue to the lead. That is now your low score, Blue. Green in second, your low score, Kade, 4.85. White, you're needing a 3.35 in third. And red, you are needing a 6.36. 3 minutes and 10, surfers.
Wow, look at the scores there for first and second. 11.65 for Wheeler, 11.35 for Kade. And then as you indicated, just small scores needed to flip this one. It looks like green actually on the backhand here. Matson, solid section, big turn right there. Back up into it again, driving out of it. Good wave here for Kade, and he loves it. So stand by for last of green.
Got to remind people that he was on the CT. He's trying to make it back there next year on the Challenger Series.
Well, you don't need to remind him about the power because he shows it very frequently.
Oh, and he's calling it. 2 minutes 30, 2 minutes 30. Stand by for green's last.
Wow.
I mean, the paddle back out alone will cost you 2 minutes, so might be the smart decision.
Staying with your boxing analogy, he's taking the gloves off already. He thinks he's done enough to make it through this one. Let's watch the replay. Solid turn. You notice he just constantly driving out of those turns to keep the pace of that left-hander in a solid third final move there. Does a little claim.
And here's White. This is an important wave for Weiler. 2 minutes. Gonna take to the sky. Throws the rotor. The Hail Mary. Can he pull it?
Good Lord, did he really need all of that, though? You know, he doesn't need much.
Scores coming through for green. They look great. And it's going to be an excellent score. It's an 8.5 green, straight to the lead. And now blue in second. Low score for blue, 5.4. White needs a 3.65, and red needing a 6.65. 90 seconds.
So going back to Weiler, 3.65 is all he need. Big section right there. Big underneath the lip snap. You know, probably easily going to obtain that. Yet he just went full speed launch pad.
It's 0 or 100 with him. So
yeah,
looking for the big air.
There's a lot of surfers that are like that. They know one speed and it's full. Here he goes.
1 minute 10, guys.
He knows time's winding down in this one. He's going to have to grind away. Diamonds are formed under pressure. Let's see. Bang, little drift of the fins for the reverse. So stand by, 53 seconds to go.
Well, there's times that you just need to be able to get a 3, and this could potentially be one of those times. 40 seconds.
Kade getting his best with the 8.5 on his last, and already on the beach, as you said, watching the competition unfold with 30 seconds to go.
Well, he's pretty safe. It's not enough, White. It's a 3-point ride, so White needs a 3.65. Red, you're needing a 6.65. 20 seconds. And here's Red. I'll watch the countdown. 15 seconds. Split peak.
Oh, split peak here.
10 seconds.
So blue down, red still going here, getting up into it, throws the fins up and over. We're
5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. So that is the end of the heat. Still looking at Quade right here in the red. needing at least a 6.65. But one thing's for sure, green will take the win. Be right back with more action right here at the Slow Cal Open at Morro Bay. Last of red, not enough. Quade, it's a 4.
Welcome to the land of big-time natural beauty and intermittent cell service. Here, cowboys drink Cabernet, farmers surf the breaks, and everyone breaks for roosters. It's a wide open and welcoming place. But that's not to say we don't have any hidden secrets. Welcome to the land of truly living, with a million things to do. Or not. Slow Cal, where life's too beautiful to rush.
Since 2012, Surfing for Hope has been helping families navigate through cancer using the healing benefits of surfing and the ocean. Each year, we host a number of surfing-related community events to shine a spotlight on the fight against cancer. Visit surfingforhope.org to sign up for one of our free beginner surf camps. And if you'd like to help out, you can donate on the site too.
Now it seems like white up and riding. Welcome back, everybody online. This is Alex Lima in Heat 5. Opening wrap right there.
Ooh.
And outside, potentially somebody here looking right.
Flurry of action right out of the gates. We're going to get a split peak. Red and green.
Sticking with green on the broadcast. Smith, big floater right there. He's going to complete that. And Poulos on the right here, Todd. He's been going to work so far, on the left, excuse me.
Yeah, Dimitri getting a bunch of turns off on the backhand, and there's the final one with a little drift there. Solid one, and he's not done yet. Still trying to get around that next section, but does punch through. So a lot of scores. All four surfers getting busy right out of the gates. 23:45 to go here in this 25-minute heat.
Is the mustache giving him superpowers?
Maybe at night, I don't know, but in the lineup could be a little bit slower, you know.
Really?
I don't know. Yeah, mustaches could slow you down.
Aerodynamics.
No, I mean, if it was on, yeah, I don't know.
Contrary aerodynamics is what I'm saying.
You know, swimmers shave their legs for speed. Why are you laughing? It's a true story.
Just a 2-point ride for blue. 2.75 for white. Waiting on the opener of red and the opener of green. Here's green's last. So I have the setup carve, yeah.
Look at the double up right there. Read it well. Solid, just kind of a lip line. Not really pushing the tail, you know.
And Dimitri just had an extremely late takeoff. Few people could have been able to take off the way he did under the lip like that. 4 points for green, waiting on the opener of red, Poulos.
Yeah, based on the scores settling in, it looks like he'll get the best of the bunch, but we'll wait for those to drop in before we deliver it.
So priority goes blue, white, green. Let's go downstairs to coach with Kade.
Yeah, thanks a lot, guys, down here with last heat's winner, Kade Matson. It's funny, these guys are so gnarly. He's beating himself up over 15-point total, but surfing good. You snuck that last 8-5 at the end of the heat. You said you started early, but you were falling a bunch. Just take us through your mindset out there.
Yeah, honestly, towards the end, I was pretty rattled on the heat I was putting together, but yeah, I mean, I'm stoked I put it together in the end.
So is that just Morro Bay? We know it's such a tricky wave. So are you out there sort of lost at sea and you're just hoping that the good one comes towards you? And how did you find that last wave?
I kind of saw, I was sitting too far out, honestly, in the mid part of the heat, but in the end, I noticed some of the waves were coming under. I think that's with like the low tide or something. But I think Luke was too far out for that wave, and I kind of saw it, you know, swinging under. So I just scratched it in as hard as I could.
Right on. Well, you're surfing good, and you got to surf again later. So you want to say anything, shouts out to anyone at home?
Yeah, shouts out to my sponsors, family, friends watching. Love you guys.
Right on, Kade. We'll see you later. Good luck. Back to you guys.
Congrats, Kade. See you on later today. In the water, standby surfers 21-20, waiting on a score for blue, Swierkowski, and 2 for red, Poulos.
Yeah, still waiting for a couple for Poulos. His opener was going to be the best of the opening exchange. So plenty of time on the clock, surfers. 21 minutes to go. First of red, 6.00. Dimitri, first of red, 6.0. Standing by for your second, and standing by for the last of blue.
I'm just happy that you haven't stolen my pen so far today.
I'm just happy you're here.
Here's the last of red, Dimitri.
Boom.
Really strong combination right there, Todd.
Yeah, he's always been real powerful. You know, I haven't seen him surf in a while, but when he used to surf the USA Surfing Primes, really strong surfer. Great style.
So it's going to be better than your opener, Red. It's a 7-point ride. Red, you have a 7 and a 6. Green, you have a 4. White, you have a 2.75. And the last of blue, 5 points, Jabe. That is your best. Your low score at the moment is a 2-point ride, blue. Once again, Red, 7, 6. Blue, 5 points, 2 points. And then green, you have a 4-point ride. 20 minutes.
Great start for Dimitri in the first 5 minutes of this heat, building 2-wave total of 13.00. So now he can be a little bit more patient and selective, knowing that any wave he takes off on, he'll want to better that 6.0.
He caught the 7 paddling back out, too.
Yeah, right place, right time. And here we go, White now. Alex setting up the first turn, drives up through the lip. Back out on the open face, swoops it all the way around to the whitewater, staying right next to the whitewater there, the power source, most critical section of the wave. And now the final section, bang, blows the fins. Trying to hold on to it, but he does stay over the board, but just not able to keep his body over top of it to keep the momentum in front of the whitewater.
So 19:20 to go, 19:20 to go, surfers. Stand by for White's last. Here's the replay right here of Lima. I mean, he has real good technique, Todd. Just when we talk about the quality of the wave, as I said, the steepness maybe wasn't necessarily there at the beginning. Did it get to this point right there, though, and knew that he needed to make up for it on the inside.
Yeah, he did all he could there on that final move. Just needed a little more speed. Now we got live action. Blue on the backhand here. Jabe straight through the lip there. It shuts down. He kicks out.
So Swerkowski does have CT experience, was able to surf at an event at the Surf Ranch before at the CT level. Here's Green Smith.
Did well to get up there on the second. Not easy to do right there.
Good combo right there by Elias. And so far, he's kind of been making it through heats. Not really, noticing too much about him, but he's slowly but surely making it through.
You being a judge yourself, you appreciate that second turn, immediately coming out of the first one, engaging the rail and driving straight up there quickly to get into the second one. Super difficult, and there was that one big hit for Jabe.
A lot of quality in that right there.
Fins up and over, a little drift.
But yeah, to your point, the reaction time, it's just very difficult. You're coming in, you're setting your rail from the opposite side and immediately have to change to the other one. It is very difficult to do, and it's the bang, really.
Niner gang.
E40 all day.
Yeah, so quick twitch muscles right there coming into play.
Last to blue, 5.65, Jabe. Last to blue, 5.65. That is now your best. Your low score is a 5-point ride, blue. And now waiting on the last of green. Here it is. Yeah, pretty cool combo right there from Smith. So waiting on that one. Does need a mid-6, though. 17 minutes. Last of white, Alex, 3.5. It is your best at the moment. And it's a 4.85 green. So, red, you're in first. You have a 7 and a 6-point ride. Blue, a 5.65 and a 5 have you in second place. Green, you have a 4.85 and a 4. You're needing a 5.8 for second. And white needing a 7.15, Alex. Here we go, Todd. Red.
Yeah, good-looking wave here for Dimitri. Drives up into the first section, deeper on the second, and nice backhand move there for the final closeout section. So 2 big moves once again for Dimitri, looking to improve on his score line. His low right now is 6.0.
Yeah, and he's made sure just to be on the right waves at the right time in this heat, Todd.
Very consistent.
Could be throwing away a 6 right now, and at 6 alone would still be the best best wave out of anybody else in this heat.
Nice driving turn there on the first and really deep on the second bottom turn.
What I like about the first carve, it's in the top third of the wave, too. Just real precise, good attack, a lot of speed in that, too. 16 minutes. And it seems like it will potentially improve
Yes, it will. It's going to be his best. Last of red, Dimitri, 7.15. So your low is a 7. Your last was a 7.15. Dimitri continuing to elevate his scoreline, now sitting on a two-wave total, 14.15. So I am a big fan of those big, deep bottom turns because it's the foundation of what's going to follow that. And getting straight up into that final section there with some precision after coming out of that first move. The judges rewarding him the 7.15 for Dimitri.
Yeah, just real low center of gravity, rarely falls too, and just extremely consistent, always has 10, 11 points in nearly every heat that he serves. Former champion in the area too. He won in Pismo before, so he's looking to get another win right here, a couple hours north of his home in Ventura. 15 minutes, surfers. Here he goes again. Had a look at that one.
Just a quick look there.
Is it me, or have we had like just...
It's you.
Have we just had like 3 days of beautiful bliss?
Here we go, Jay. We'll talk more about the epic weather we've been having. Nice first turn there, up and over, and then takes it 12 o'clock on the second. So really good wave there for Jabe. Looking to improve on the 5.0. And the mini donuts, bro, I'm going to go home definitely not making cut weight for fights. That's for sure.
Crave mini donuts, shout out. We got the powder ones. Thanks, Dill O'Donnell.
Dude, the ones they brought this morning with the powder and
They're over
the
there
chocolate.
still.
No, I got into them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I got into them. They're even better than they look. It's kind of like Slow Cal here. It's even better than it looks in the brochure.
So just waiting on the last of blue. Looking to improve on a 5-point ride. 14 minutes.
Can we do a live broadcast mini donut giveaway?
I mean, I'm all about the donuts.
I know
so.
somebody at home right now is like, dude, pass them through the screen. It's probably not far off. Amazon nowadays can deliver in like 5 minutes.
I understand what you're saying now.
Big first turn right there. Fins
Major.
up and over, and then vertical again. So say goodbye to the 5.
Major Tom to ground control.
Yeah, he was there landing. So stand by for last of blue. And there it is. Last of blue, 8.75 for Jabe. Goes all the way to first. Dimitri to second. Green now. Elias looking for a 9.30. And living in the combo minium now is White looking for a 14.15. So big change in the standings after that last one.
13 minutes to go, surfers. White with priority. Second green. Third red. 5.65. Look at the heat totals for first and second, though. 14.4, 14.15. Real good structure to this one, Todd.
Yeah, big scores there for first and second. The 8.75, I believe, is the highest single of the day here on day 3.
Yep.
So now watching red here, Dimitri currently in the second position. A little bit of a fade here, setting it up. Nice opening turn. Wrapping on the second there with some precision. Speed back up into the next section, throwing some spray. Wrapping it once again. So Dimitri, like you said, no fault in this guy's surfing here in this heat. Rails clean, no catch. Generating the speed all the way through the inside. Maybe can do a little air. Oh, that was an ERROR. That was an error. Front foot slipping there.
Well, you don't want to get sent to the ER because of that.
Yeah.
You got my reference right, George Clooney, ER. Priority switches. It goes green, blue, white.
You crack yourself up.
I do. Got to have fun early in the morning.
Yes, you do. Well, we saw our head judge having fun on the mini donuts. Here we go. White. White water on the face,
Whoa.
too. Big blowtail.
Whoa, almost had it.
Toenails on the nose holding on there for Lima.
He is in a combination right now, so looking to break it. The velocity of Poulos, though, just real structured surfing right here, Kleiny.
Yeah, really good. Looking to improve on the 7.0. We'll see if it does.
Smaller wave, and maybe the section's not as steep, but just when it comes to rail-to-rail surfing, real clean.
Did you like the combo minium reference? When you're in combo land, combo minium.
Ah. I hadn't heard it until right now.
It's fresh. First time. That was the inaugural throwout right there.
Looking good, yeah.
Combo minium.
Feel like you could maybe throw out a couple other feelers out there and see if they stick.
Couple noodles on the wall.
Why not?
Scores coming in for last of red. Not going to change things, Dimitri. Your other competitors out there would like to have the 6.45, but your low is a 7. You're currently in the second position. Elias with first priority in green, looking for the 9.30. And Lima in the white looking for 2 scores, totaling 14.15. Plenty of time left. 10 minutes, 30 seconds to go. And green here.
Yeah, Smith, he's looking for something close to perfection right here, a 9.3 or better. Good combination right here on the backhand for Elias. Needs this wave to really steepen up and give him a section right at the end, though.
Good double up.
Yeah, trying to keep the rails in the water the entire time. And a decent finish right there for Smith. 10 minutes.
Yeah, anything better than the 4.85, Mitchie will lower the score that he needs.
That is true.
As you said, looking for a massive score of a 9.30, but with 10 minutes on the clock, more importantly, only needs to better the 4.85 to lower that score that's needed.
Great point. So blue still first, red second, waiting on the last of green. Here's the replay. First combination was really nice, especially when he engages the rail all the way around. The only issue, though, those sections not as steep as he would have wanted.
Yeah, and it looks like it's...
It could potentially improve. Maybe yes, maybe no. It doesn't. It's a 4.4. Green, you're still needing the 9.3. And white, Alex, you're needing a pair of 7s. 9 minutes and 20.
So, yeah, not better in the scoreline there for Elias, so he'll look to regroup and get back out there. Time ticking away, 9:10. Priority potentially coming into play here, so we'll keep an eye on that. Priority right now is blue, white, red. Blue, white, red. 9 minutes to go, surfers. And you were talking about every day, beautiful here. Go back to that. Let's talk.
Bliss. I mean, just look at the scenery right here. I like how Coach pronounces Cayucos. It's Cayucas for him, or...
Does he?
I think so, yeah.
All right. Well, tomato, tomato.
I'm trying to get you to speak, the more native way.
Sí.
Puerto Escondido.
Yeah, Puerto Escondido.
Yeah, Puerto Escondido.
Puerto Escondido.
La Roca, the rock right here.
La Roca over
yeah,
there.
see, you're getting into it.
La Roca over there.
Where do you live? San Clemente.
San Clemente.
Yeah, I like that. You're improving day by day, little by little.
See?
See, you're even throwing out the C, the Buenos Dias this morning.
You better watch out, bro. If I start rolling those R's too much, I'm going to roll into your position down there in those Latin countries.
Why not? I'd like to have you down there again.
Mitchie Klein, a.k.a. Todd Salazar.
8 minutes to go, guys. 8 minutes to go. Priority is blue, white, red, green.
Rojo.
Así es. You know what's so beautiful, though, is that, more Crave mini donuts? Is that box still full? Check that small one over there.
Mitchie says bring him up.
No.
He'll put him in his locker. Bring him up. He's storing them up in his backpack for the ride home.
They're just so great.
They are amazing. So 7.5 on the clock, gentlemen, and situation still the same. Surfer in blue in the lead, 9.30. White looking for the 2 waves, total 14.15. Waves on the approach. Priority goes blue, white, red, green. Crave mini donuts.
Green needing a 9.3. White needs a combination 14.15 or better. So a pair of 7s will get it done. On the corner, though, seems like somebody here. Higher priority with white, and he did paddle for that. So Ho go down in the priority order. 7 minutes.
Yeah, that was a tough one right there.
He kind of backed off right at the end when Alex tried to get into it. And the rest of the set, basically a closeout. So priority goes blue, red, green, white.
And we are down to 6 minutes, 40 seconds. Surfers 6:40.
Next heat, Xavier, Rex, Lucas, John. And then heat 7, Sage Ginaldo, Hayden Rogers, Cannon Carr, Kyan Yang. And then to finish off the round, Taj Lindblad, Tyler Gunter, Wesley Santos, Ryan Huckabee. Split peak here. Sticking with green. Smith needs something in the low 9s to move up in a second. Or at least trying to replace the 4.85. 6 minutes 10. 6 minutes 10.
We'll stand by. Once again, situation similar to what we saw in the previous for green. Looking to improve on the 4.85 to lower the score that's needed. A 9.30 would be the highest single of the day. We've already seen the highest single of the day in this heat. It's the 8.75 for our current heat leader, Jabe. Jabe's going to get a score on the board. Not going to change things for him. Just a quick one there. His low right now is the 5.65.
And good structure for Smith on this wave. Couple of beautiful forehand wraps, then had the floater to end that wave off. 5 minutes 30. So let's see if it improves on the 4.85 or no. Doesn't seem like it will, Elias.
Going to utilize the priority. Here we go, Dimitri.
Yeah, Poulos up and riding, Todd.
Setting up the first real turn. Well, not going to happen. He didn't like what he saw. A couple of kind of rail turns, trying to wait for the wave to give him some vertical face. It never came together. And even though he lost his priority, I think it was smart for him to kick out. Obviously, was not going to better his current situation. He's looking to improve on the low score of a 7.0.
Yeah, he's throwing away a pair of sixes, though, so still doing pretty well. 5 minutes, 5 minutes. Last of green, 3.65, still needing the 9.3. And white, you're needing a pair of sevens, Alex. Priority is white, blue, red, green. Yeah, slow cal to me, underrated. The weather is obviously one thing, but the food and the area, just walking around town to me is something that I really enjoy. Put it in my AirPods, just making sure that I'm kind of cruising, getting my steps in, Todd. And
well, I'm going to draw the analogy to the surf world as far as this region versus our region. Our region in the real world down there is a bit like a closeout with all the traffic and everything. And around here, you got a lot more open face to work with. And I like the space.
Yeah.
Feels good.
The air, you just breathe it in every
Just
single
at all.
morning.
I mean, look down this beach, there's just, it's wide open. You look on the hills, it's wide open. Everybody's outdoors enjoying it.
Could you hear the sea lions this morning just barking the whole time?
I could.
Yeah. I asked Ryan. He said he couldn't. So he obviously a very deep sleeper.
Well, Ryan doesn't wake up till his alarm goes off. He's an athlete. Guy goes out, it's like a switch. It just goes off, and he's done. And then, bang, he's right back on when he wakes up. Down to 3:40 on the clock, surfers, 3:40.
You like sea lions, though?
Yeah, why?
Well, because they're awesome. I love sea lions.
Thought that was a setup or something.
No, it's just a real good question.
You like CDs?
I do. We were actually talking about CDs this morning. He's going to have a garage sale in a few weeks, I think, at Simo.
Simo, you're having garage sales, bro?
3 minutes 10.
Watching a paddle. Here we go. Current heat leader. Jabe fading it. Quick slash. Looking for some vertical face here. Maybe going to build up the speed, the momentum. Looking for the ramp. Asking to take flight. Bang. Ooh, that thing got away from him.
Yeah, and he's riding a pretty brand new board. I think he's only ridden it a few times. His Swiatkowski CI 2.0 Pro. Mike Walters, longtime shaper of his over at Channel Islands. 2 minutes 40. 2 minutes 40 to go. What kind of boards you been riding lately, Todd? Are you on the Rumminers with Runamuck?
No, I've had the same board for a long time, and it's actually a hand-me-down from brother. It's a Mayhem, and I don't even know what model it is, but man, that thing goes fast when I get on it.
So you're at the point in your life where you only have one board right now.
Bro, when you're a great carpenter, you can use any tool. It's not the arrow, it's the Indian. Here we go. White, solid-looking wave here for Alex. He needs 2 scores, and he's running out of time with 2:10 to go. Goes for the big blowtail air reverse. Did he reversed it? Yeah.
Yeah. And here goes Green Smith. So the 2 surfers needing scores back-to-back on waves. And looking for the air 2 was Elias. Not a whole lot right there. 1:55, so looking to see if white breaks combination. 1 minute 50 to go, surfers. 1 minute 50.
So these guys happy that we've got 25-minute heats today. The first 2 days we were 20 minutes. Today's 25-minute heats. So
made a big difference too. You can feel the additional 5 for sure.
So it looks like Brother's online, says the magic stick. Yeah, thanks again, brother. Always giving back, that dude.
5:15 white. Sorry, Todd. 5:15. You now need a 9, Alex. 1 minute 20. And green, you're still needing the 9.3.
Just quickly with 1:15 on the clock, Kaloe Andino has done so much for the next generation in San Clemente. He's always mentoring the Groms there.
In the U.S., and I'd even say worldwide. Best surfer of our generation.
It's magnified because it's in my backyard. I see it firsthand there, and you see it, at all the USA Primes with the surfers that he's mentored.
He's the most decorated amateur surfer in the world, and he had a great professional career too, still does. But what he's doing right now for the community, as you said, real impactful. He's been running the event, the 2% Classic, 2 years in a row now at the pier.
Super fun.
40 seconds. And priority is red, green, white.
Looks like green might be in position here coming at us on this right. Let's see what he can do.
And white got up briefly up the beach too, Alex.
Couple of high lines, sets up the big layback blowtail. Board gets away from him though. 23 seconds, surfers watching red to the north.
I got the countdown, Kleiny.
Poulos, maneuver number 2, blowtail reverse right there with 13 seconds to go. Not done yet. Couple of whitewater climbs.
And here we go, guys, counting down. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. So regardless of how they end up, it will be blue and red moving through. Let's take a quick break and be right back with heat number 6 at the SLO Cal Open at Morro Bay.
Welcome to the land of big-time natural beauty and intermittent cell service. Here, cowboys drink Cabernet, farmers surf the breaks, and everyone breaks for roosters. It's a wide open and welcoming place. But that's not to say we don't have any hidden secrets. Welcome to the land of truly living, with a million things to do. Or not. SLO Cal, where life's too beautiful to rush.
Discover the beauty of Morro Bay. With its stunning coastline, hiking trails, and wide open spaces, you'll find plenty of outdoor activities to enjoy. Take a stroll along the beach, rent a kayak and explore the bay, or take in the beauty of the iconic Morro Rock. With so much to see and do, Morro Bay is the perfect destination for your next outdoor adventure. Experience the magic of Morro Bay and book your trip now at morrobay.org.
Coming in. I was just nice to have a few heats off. I love being on the mic though also, but it is looking so fun and rippable out there. Here's a paddle.
Yeah, looks like Xavier going to open things up here. Highline and trying to keep the pace with this wave. Was never really able to engage the rail and drive it.
Central Coast board rider from the local area, or grew up down south, went to school up here. Look at this one.
Oh, whitewater rolling for Hennings. One big move and then straight up into the second. Second takes him out, though.
Yeah, a little late to the go on the second. Another wave pouring through the lineup. Who's going to go? Nobody.
Yeah, that one looks pretty good as well. Almost a little barrel right
Johnny
there.
Johnny looked over the ledge and didn't go. He's going to wait for a better one. It had peeled a little bit down the line, so it wasn't at the proper takeoff spot. It might have been thinking that there. It's a throwaway for red, and then standby blue. I think he didn't get the one down the line maneuver before he came undone. Late hit in the corner for Rex Hennings.
Well, we know it wasn't for lack of wingspan for John to get into that one. Just probably didn't like what he saw.
Well, that's what I used to say about his dad.
Oh, dude, I used to say
oars for arms.
I used to say him and Giddings used to run on the bottom with their arms. That's how they got into waves.
Yeah,
You're like, how did that guy just paddle right by me?
Hitty Giddy, one of the fastest paddlers. We had to compete against him, and if you were paddle battling with him, sorry, you lost.
I literally think they dug their nails in the sand as they were paddling for waves.
So 3.5 blue, 3.5. There's the boys walking up the beach. Jabe with the win. Dimitri in second. And the Ventura boys advancing on. They'll surf again, and we'll hear from Jabe shortly. Chris Colpin online watching, said go Blair.
Colpin's online?
Oh, yeah. VB boys. So 3.5 Rex, 3.5 on the opener for blue.
Wonder where Chris is living nowadays. Used to be over in the islands. Used to spend some time
in California for a while. I think he might be back home, maybe.
Used to compete against Colpin back in the day.
Oh, yeah. So 22 minutes, 3 off the clock, 25-minute heats today, all day. We're going to be a couple more heats in the men, transfer into the ladies. Here we go. We got a paddle red on the against the grain right. Xavier Math went to school up here. So surfing for the Central Coast board riders.
Boom.
Oh, right out of that. Would have been a nice finish, and more waves approaching. No priority for white and green. You can see them. I love the drone angle to see where the crew is in the lineup.
So just waiting to see white and green open things up here. A couple of small scores on the board thus far.
Johnny.
Watching a paddle here, as you just said. John Mel further down the line. Another surfer having a look. John's going to have to go big right here. Just a lip line float out into the flat.
Board change for Johnny?
What do you mean?
or did he ride that same board yesterday?
Oh, I thought you were saying already in this heat. I'm like, how did he pull that off?
I don't remember him being on the black model yesterday, but.
Good question. I saw him the other day in the warm-up the day I arrived, and he was riding that black board.
What's up?
So 21 minutes on the clock, surfers. First of blue goes 3.5. First of blue, 3.5. First of green goes 3.0. Red goes 0.75 on the first, and then a 2.0. Order of priority goes white, blue. White, blue on the priority. And quick shout out to Mike Lamb. Saw him down here yesterday. He's down there. He's been doing some coaching. It's been a while since I'd seen Lamb at an event. It was good to see him and feel his energy. He's always got the positive energy going. So you got some news off the press there, Ryan?
Yeah, it looks like Johnny's riding a new board out there. So it's a 3.0 green on that front side float.
Who threw you the intel?
Tyler Gunter. He's got. Doesn't he have a heat coming up?
Yeah, he's in the water with his phone right now, texting. Gunter.
Instagram. He had that battle yesterday with fellow Newport Beach board rider Parker Cohn. They both were ripping. Those are always hard to swallow because you want the guys ripping to make it through, but only 2 of 4 make it. And
well, those are the heats for me, Ryan, that are so tough. You know, a lot of, I try to draw parallels to other sports. I wish at times we just had that yellow ribbon that was clearly the guy that came across the finish line. Yeah. There he is. He's the one that won. It is a subjective sport. Judges on the panel, we do the best to have the high, the low thrown out, average out the remainers, and that's how we get the winner. Speaking of winners, standing by the winner of that last heat with Mitchie.
Thanks, Todd. Here with Swerkowski. Jabe, congratulations. Real good structured heat, just very much like yesterday. But both you and Dimitri kind of pulled away at the beginning of the heat. What was it like surfing freely after you got the 8?
Yeah, it was a good feeling. I knew he had like 13, 14 points right off the jump, and I only had a couple 5s, so I knew need to get another good score, and then I got that 8, and then felt pretty calm after that.
How many heats do you think both of you two have surfed together over the course of your life?
Not a lot recently. We've kind of been joking about that. We haven't had a draw together, so it's funny because we're staying together, so it's good to both make it through that one. But back in the day, I couldn't even tell you how many all the time.
Best wave of the day so far, 8.75. Really the one quality of the first turn, too. What'd you see in that one that made you go?
It looked like it had a line and kind of had a steep wall. Like I was saying before, I kind of thought it was just going to be a one-turn wave, so definitely pushed a little harder on the first turn and then got lucky and it let me get up in the lip one more time. So, yeah.
See you in the round of 16, Jabe. Thanks.
Thank you.
Ryan?
All righty, Mitch. Thank you very much. And some good insight. One thing I like that I got there from Jabe is that he and Dimitri staying together. One thing I learned at an early age, you become what the people are around you.
Yeah.
And you got to have that positive energy. So both those surfers making it through live. Our current heat in the water replay right here for last of white. Lucas, 2 turns, bang, bang on the backhand. Second one there, up and under, solid. But, yeah, you become the environment that you put yourself in, and that includes the people around you. And if you're around a dude that's negative all the time, well, you're going to end up being negative too. So keep that in mind. These up-and-coming surfers, travel with those that are motivated, that actually elevate you. Very important.
Yeah, first of white, 4.5. Lucas Owston, first of white, 4.5. So that's why you always hung out with Kelly.
That's why I always hung out with you, bro.
Thanks, Todd. We've had some fun times over the years, calling ECSC and U.S. Champs and a U.S. Open. I mean, it's been great, and I'm enjoying my time with you and Mitch this week.
But that is true, in here on the box. But, yeah, I mean, you were making a joke, but that is true. I spent a lot of time with Kelly. He was the best. Why would you not want to always spar with the best in the lineup?
I mean, you guys grew up together. You were good friends, but, yeah.
I was never near what he was, but I tell you what, he brought out the best in me when we were in the water for sure, And that's the same for all these guys. That's why a lot of times you usually see the best surfers surfing with the best surfers. That's why all the surfers in San Clemente hanging out with Big Hammer 420. Actually, what is it? What's his nickname? Big Hammer, but there's a 20 in there anywhere, somewhere, isn't there?
Big 20?
Yeah, Big 20. Big Twin.
16:45, a little bit slow here. We're rambling on, but Xavier, you have a 2 and then a throwaway. Rex, a 3.5. White, Lucas, a 4.5, and John opened with a 3. So not even sure any of these scores will factor in at the end, but here we go. Lucas Owston coming back against the grain.
Ooh, nice driving turn right there. wrapping it again, building the speed, building the momentum. Maybe when it goes up, wants to go above the lip. No, just lets it drift.
And backside hanger from Xavier, local who went to Cal Poly, grew up down south, but went to school up here.
And now Blue having a look.
Okay, Rexy.
He's going to go on the right here. First turn, nice. And then straight up into the second, gets the nose poked and not able to ride out. Board gets away from him.
So priority shifts into Green's hands. John Mel, he opened up with a 3, 15:45 remaining.
So a bit of a sleepy start here in this one. Highest single wave score of 4.5, and that was for White's opener.
Kind of doing a little bit of the every other at contests. Sometimes if a heat pumps before yours, you might have a little bit of a slower heat. Not all the time, but sometimes the ocean goes in that way. It's a little smaller today.
Seven's all checked in, good to go. Heat 7's good to go.
And that tide, as we mentioned, low tide was at 8:23, so definitely starting to see a little bit more water on the bank. I think give it just a little bit more, and we'll start to see a few more of those waves on the double up, getting a little bit steeper right out of the gate on the bank. Early this morning on the lower tide, you had waves kind of capping out the back and, kind of setup turns before they went into the big section. I think as the tide fills in, we'll start to see a little bit more vertical face and big section right out of the gate.
Yeah, Lucas going to get a nice score dropping in right now on that right we watched. First wave of the last exchange. So one more score to drop, and then we'll talk about the situation as things are going to shuffle around. We got Blue on the inside under. Rex Hennings out of St. Clement. He's going to go to the sky here, and ooh, the board cavitated a little bit sideways there from the wind. So just one more. There it is. Last of White, 6.5. So the situation stands. White in the lead, 6.545. Blue in second with a 3.5 and a 2.5. Red, you're in third. Right now, you require a 4.00. And Green, John Mel, in priority 1, needs a 3.01. But with just a 3 on the board in 14 minutes, John looking to open up his heat here with a better wave.
Yeah, plenty of time on the clock, but a sleepy start. And look for more waves to come through here shortly as we look out the back. Checking on the priority, it goes green, red, white, green, red, white. Waves on the approach, Coach.
Yeah, look at these lumps coming through. Solid set. Multiple waves, actually. This set plus more out the back, so take your pick as the surfers start to move. You can see the overview there from the pulled away camera shot for the fans at home. It is just pumping up here in the Central Coast. We're stoked. We scored this year. Hoping stays the same for finals day tomorrow. I think it will. Look at this, red on the corner. Xavier, he's going to go up into the lip. Pretty nice little single for the closeout section.
Yeah, not sure that's what he wanted to do, though, on that one. Just a quick wave shutting down on him. A little more space here for Hennings as he sets up the first turn, wraps it. Setting up the next one, drives up into it. So solid 2-turn combo, able to hold on there on the second.
Well, at this point, making that second turn is a huge...
Critical.
It might be just continuing to be mid-range scores in this heat where it's who can fight till the very end. 12 minutes 40, about halfway through. John being very patient with that first priority, but a QS winner in John Mel, he knows what he's looking for.
John's dad yesterday, Pete Mel, over at the Eddie opening ceremony at Waimea.
Oh, go Pete.
That's why usually you would see Pete down here supporting his kid. And big double up.
Yeah.
Going to drop down, engage the rail. Big section, big turn, sticks it cleanly. Current heat leader right there looking to replace the 4.5 for Owston. Lucas, solid. I like that. That way of really lurching up on the double up there. And that's what I'm saying. We get a little more water. We're going to see more of that.
Yeah, he was recently riding a 5.10. It's a little longer because pumping lowers, but let's go back to the replay of Rex on the rail, and then it's into the froth here. You could tell he really kind of tightened up his game to make sure he rode out of that as he had a couple falls on that same maneuver on the prior waves, and then Lucas behind decided to just run into the double-up closeout hammer and trying to better a 4.5 he may, so stand by with 11:30 remaining. priority green and then red.
Yeah, blue's going to get his best on that last one for Hennings, and it looks like Owston is going to better the 4.5. So scores in, last of white 6.0, last of blue 4.60. Updated situation, first place white, you're looking to improve on a 6. Second place blue, you're looking to improve on a 3.5. Your last was a 4.6. Xavier wearing the red, you're looking for a 4.80. And John Mel wearing the green, looking for a 5.10. 11 minutes to go, surfers. Order of priority, green, red, blue, white.
Yeah, this is one of those heats where one person is starting to get the best of it, and then everyone else is just going to be battling for that advancing position. Colby just responded. He's living back in VB because they've got the wave pool coming into Atlanta, VB area, so he's going to be working on that thing.
He wants to be the Raymana over there, huh? Who was it yesterday? I saw Raymana. He's a legend out there teaching people how to surf,
at
and
the
it was
wave pool, wave pool.
Doja Cat.
Oh, the singer.
Yeah, he had that chick on a board. It was pretty sick.
Last of blue, 4.6. Last of white, 6.0. We'll break it down. White in the lead, blue in second now. Hold on, we'll go real quick with John picking an insider. Floats the first section. And a little stuck behind that one with 10 minutes. So back to the situation. White in the lead, blue in second. Blue looking to replace the low of a 3.5. Red in priority 1. Math, you need a 4.8. And John Mel looking for the 5.1. Stand by. We got his second score dropping in. So, yeah, wave pool's going up everywhere. The Newport one's going in, the Virginia Beach one. I think there's a couple in Oceanside.
Well,
so
you
it's
guys,
exciting times.
You guys have been doing a lot of training with the USA team over at Waco.
Yeah, thank you to Perfect Swell and Waco. We just had 2 days, 6 hours per day that they let our junior national team, the U18 boys and girls, go out there.
Well, we're seeing how much it's helping the surfers with their air game, especially.
Truly, having that air section over and over to be able to practice, it's really cool.
Practice the grabs, practice the pop, the projection, the landing, the repetition, and you're seeing it play out in heats, which is awesome.
Yeah, we're starting to see it in this event here. So, Mel, last wave, 2.3. John doesn't improve on the 3. Still looking for a 5.1 with 9 minutes. And the priority order is red, blue, white. You could see the overview right there, the drone angle.
Yeah, I'd really like to get to Dubai and check out that wave pool there.
Yeah, that looks fun.
I actually thought I was going to get in at one point. We were going to go down there for the longboard event with the WSL, but it didn't make the cut.
Okay, and I just want to say, when you were saying P. Mel was over at the Eddie ceremony, I saw Tori Meister got in, and he posted his thanks and stoked and gratitude. So go Tori, he's one of my favorites. Here we go. Red having a look.
Xavier, again, another quick one. Going to be one section, one hit.
It was spicy this time, though. So what's his best? 3.3. He's looking to go better than that to cut down on the 4.8 needed. So it may. But time winding down, 8 minutes.
Yeah, those opening ceremonies for the Eddie, it's a true brother sisterhood.
You've been there before because you worked for Quicksilver for a long time, right?
Yeah,
when they ran the event.
Was there for many. One of the highlights, one of the many highlights was Eddie Vedder one time was playing at the park there, which was pretty sick.
So last of red, 3.65, now only needs a 4.46, so a mid-4 for the kid out of San Clemente, but went to school up here and now surfing for Central Coast Board Riders. Got to give them a shout-out. The local board rider. They just had their Morro Rock event. I think Santa Cruz took the win. They're pretty tough to beat, like Huntington in the North Central and San Clemente in the South Central. There's just certain teams that are so solid. They
got second.
Second, solid. So they're like the little train that could, like Seal Beach, you know. Any little bit of good result. And second, if you can hold on to second after the 3 events, you get to go to the Wheat Cup U.S. Championships, which is super fun.
Yeah, down at Lower Trestles. That's obviously the venue.
And look at the boys looking. Johnny kind of looking in the low priority, grind out a couple scores maybe.
Well, we're running out of sand in the hourglass, down to 6:45 to go. Surfers 6 minutes, 45 seconds. Owston, surfer in white, still in first, looking to improve on a 6. We'll go back to that in a moment. We got live action. It looks like John Mel here First turn, slashing. Back up into the lip. This board looking quick and loose. But looking for some vertical face, hoping for it on the inside. Going to button things up. This will be John's best as he drifts the fins there.
Small inside left, but really good surfing. Hit every spot as he wanted to. 6:15 remaining.
Well, he needed that because he was on the outside looking in, sitting in the 4th position, looking for the 5-1-0 to move up into advancement. We talked about it yesterday. You need to keep pace. You don't want to get too far behind, or it's hard to catch up to the bus to get back on.
I was actually thinking, too, the 2-for-1, I mentioned it right before that wave. He probably wants to try and get it done in 2. He might get it done in 1, but stand by. Looking for the 5.1. Scores are dropping into the computer right now. Just under 6 minutes. Let's go to the replay. A little spicy slash. This board does look loose.
Almost looks like an epoxy. It's so on top of the water.
Those carbon, if they're not epoxy, they surf similar. It's 2 more scores to drop. Stand by green. Five and a half. Scores dropping in for green, and we'll let him know. 4.6 in third. Now only needs a 3.5, and red still looking for the 4.5 in the lead. White second, blue now holding first priority, looking to replace that 3.5. A little precarious backup for the advancing surfer now.
Yeah, Hennings needs to improve on that scoreline. Waves on the approach. Priority goes blue, white, red. Blue, white, red. Solid set right here. Looks like blue maybe going to get the roll in. He's going to have to get down the double up here. Big section right here. Watch this. Hennings. Woof, big turn, and he sticks it. So he needed that right on cue. We said he needed to replace the 3.5, Ryan.
Yeah, stand by. Nice little lip liner. Cool angle we saw. 4:45, so we're under 5 minutes.
I love that double up. You can just see it starting to lurch up, and you got to get your rail set and get enough speed to get up into it. He did.
Yeah, as the tide rises, we start to see that. Let's see this from the get-go again. Rolls in. Like the Lucas wave, where he had to go up into the double up and then smashes it.
That
Good
was
timing
solid.
and
That was
rode
solid.
out clean.
Yeah, that was solid.
So looking to better a 3.5.
We talk about the degree of difficulty. That was a big critical section. Scores dropping in, gonna be his best.
Wow, looking really nice.
Last up, blue, 6.50. Hennings strengthening his lead over third and fourth. So with 4 minutes to go, green, you're now looking for a 6.51. Fourth place, red, Xavier looking for the 7.45. Owston still in first with 3:50 to go. Priority, white, red, green.
Yeah, great heat. Here we go, looking at white. Lucas gonna go on the backhand right here. Nice, smooth bottom turn, touches the rail. Oh.
2-for-1.
And gets it. So looking to replace a 6. Long carve to the backhand snap. 3:30 remaining. So John did get out the back. He's got second priority. Xavier's got first priority. Boys are looking for good range scores.
Down to 3:20 on the clock, surfers. 3 minutes, 20 seconds.
More waves. Let's go to the replay.
Solid swooping turn and immediately engages the rail to get up in there for a second. As you mentioned, looking to replace the 6.0 for our current heat leader, Lucas.
3 minutes. Just looking at the monitor here. See how that score drops in for Owston, our heat leader. Runner-up last year.
Lucas, one of those surfers that always just seems to have that solid foundation when he gets to his feet. Doesn't make many mistakes.
5.3. It comes in under the 6. He's still in the lead. It's a 5.3.
And here we go. More waves on the approach. 2.5 on the clock. Red, green, blue. Red, green, blue. Red looking for the 7.45. Green looking for the 6.51. Watching a paddle here for red. Looks like Xavier swoops the first turn. Showing some patience before he goes into the second wrap. And then oncoming section there, a little bank for our surfer in red, looking for the 7.45. Behind him, going to be a quick one right here.
Yeah, here's Rex, deep off the bottom.
Oh.
That was a sick blowtail through the lip. He was unable to ride out of it, so Mel out the back looking for the 6.51 with 1 minute 45. Will John get an opportunity? Coming up next, Sage, Hayden, Cannon, and Cayenne. Ooh-wee.
I'd like to say good morning to everyone out there walking the beach this morning. You're watching the Slow Cal Open, some of the world's best surfers out here at Morro Bay. And we are worldwide on WorldSurfLeague.com, also on YouTube with our broadcast. As we see Blue here having a look. Hennings once again. 1:15 on the clock. He's going to go to the air, but as you can see, the wind's offshore. A lot of times that board will get out from under their feet. So time ticking away, surfers. 1:05. White first, blue second. Green with priority. John, you're looking for the 6.51. Red, Xavier, looking for the 7.30. 55 seconds to go.
Yeah, time winding down here in Heat 6. Heat 7 in the channel, getting ready to surf. 25-minute heat. A couple little waves approaching. 38 seconds. Priority is green-white. Nice angle here of John trying to hunt down a 6.51.
Well, he's got the first priority here, so let's see if the Willy Wonka golden ticket will allow him to get some chocolate here. He needs the score, setting it up. Time winding down, 18 seconds. First turn, drives up and over the second. Nice transition, nice pace here for John. Snapping it back, drifting the fins, 10 seconds. Slashing again, and another. So 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So that might count, but won't factor in. So we're just going to be waiting on the last of John Mel, looking for a mid-6, 6.51. Surf that wave very well. Stand by. We're down. It's a nail biter. So we'll be waiting on that score. Let's go to the breakdown for the fans at home. Did he do enough? Down the line, snap, climbs the whitewater. Nice snap release there. Out on the open wall, little layback jam. And fin drift finish. So he did everything he could do on that wave. Stand by. Nice drone view there. Scores are coming in for green. It's comes in at a 5.85, not enough. So it's white and blue hanging on. We'll go commercial break and be back after these messages.
Welcome to the land of big-time natural beauty and intermittent cell service. Here, cowboys drink Cabernet, farmers surf the breaks, and everyone breaks for roosters. It's a wide open and welcoming place. But that's not to say we don't have any hidden secrets. Welcome to the land of truly living, with a million things to do. Or not. Slow Cal, where life's too beautiful to rush.
Slow Cal Roots starts with natural and sustainable farming right here in SLO County. We offer a carefully curated selection of cannabis, both medical and recreational, from small batch craft concentrates and sleep gummies to locally produced fresh flower and extracts. Come join us on our journey to support family farms, support community, and support culture from the roots up. SLO Cal Roots, locally owned and operated by patients for patients.
Mitchie's back in the booth. What's up?
Thanks, Ryan. So welcome back, everybody online, too, watching us through the WSL app on WorldSurfLeague.com or on YouTube. This is Hayden Rogers we're watching on screen. Had a great heat yesterday, and that was an aggressive turn right there. It was a split peak, though. Him and Kyan Yang in green.
Yeah, Kaya on 3 turns went to town. Can't wait to see the replay. Here we go with the paddle. All right, no one getting into that one. So split peak, blue-green. Here we go, paddling. Sage Gonaldo out of Huntington.
Ooh.
And just back foot slip off the tail of his board there.
Uncharacteristic.
Yeah. Early days. He'll brush it. Good event, Xavier Math. Good surfing this whole event. Here's Hayden's replay. Oh, he went for the... Whoa.
That would have been crazy.
Did he make it?
No.
Oh, he almost rode out. You got to work on your abs.
And here's the replay of green, Kyan.
Yes. He hammered this thing. Nice carve. And then he fits 2 more in. Bang there, down the liner, and click. 1 more.
Good structure to that wave. And live action here, Coach. This is White Cannon. Couple of turns, looking for the big closeout. He's going to get it. So good start to this heat for White and Green. 23 minutes.
Yeah, Cannon's been surfing really good lately. He's got some boards dialed in, and he's turned a new leaf over. Surfing really good, making a lot of heats. Cayenne, your score coming in, and let's go real quick replay of Cannon. He was on that 22 ISA World Junior team in El Salvador where we got bronze medal, where Huckabee was the captain. And a good start for White. Cayenne went 6.0 just into the good range, and stand by White with waves on the approach.
22:20 on the clock. So next heat check-in, last of the round, Taj Limblad, Tyler Gunter, Wesley Santos, Ryan Huckabee. Here we go, blue up the beach. That's Rogers. The one big closeout re-entry. That's going to be it for him.
And looking here,
Sage. So setup carve, looking for something big right here towards the end. Trying to fit in the 2-for-1 Coach Frothy section.
Ooh, let's see if he can ride out of the converging whitewaters. It's never easy, and it wasn't that time. So waiting on the opener, White, 21.40.
So Green, 6 points, Yang. 5 points for White, Carr. And should be a decent number for Blue right here as well. Just the one turn. Stand by, Hayden. It's a 4-point ride, Blue. 4 points. And a 3.5 for Red. Let's go down to Kleiny with Lucas.
Is he?
Oh, he should
I don't know
be. No?
No, I don't think he came in yet. Stand by, we'll get Lucas in here. Last seat's winner. 21 minutes, guys. Last of Blue. That front side hit 4.0. Cannon, your opener, of 5, and Cayenne a 6.
21 minutes, as Coach was saying. Priority goes Green, Blue, White.
And check in heat 8, last heat of the round. It's
Yeah.
going to be Taj, Tyler, Wesley, Ryan.
And then Heat 1 women's be on standby. Zoe Kaina, Olivia Storr, Ella McCaffray, Avery McDonald. And then Heat 2, Bailey Turner, Mia Moore, Talia Swindoll, Izzy Gomez.
Guys, last of Blue, 4.0. Last of Red, 3.5. Opener of White, 5.00. And the opener of Green, 6.00, guys. 20 minutes, 10. Just some waving going on while you were talking about checking in.
All good.
Yep, no worries, guys. A little bit of lull there, so we'll try and hit it when there's no waves. So there we just saw Lucas Owston jumping into the post-heat interview booth. So whenever they're ready, they can take it away. We got a little break in the action.
All right, Coach. Well, we're ready. Congratulations on the heat win, Lucas. Already 2 finals this year. What'd you work on in the offseason to see the consistency that we're seeing out of you this year?
Oh, well, you kind of just plan ahead, understand the events that are coming up, and then always, bettering your strengths, but also looking in deep and understanding what you need to work on and, doing it.
Well, last year, runner-up at this event, you got to the podium. You obviously want to go one better. What's it going to take it out this year, do you think?
Oh, just one heat at a time, one wave at a time, you know what I mean? Not looking further than that.
Looking at the landscape, we've seen all the surfers in the event this far. Anybody standing out to you that you think you might be doing battle with, potentially?
Nah, I'm just doing my thing, and everyone surfs good at this level. It's just about being on the best waves.
Well, I like it. And nightlife, obviously some great cuisine on offer around here. What'd you get up to last night?
I went to Chowable. Had ramen with the Walla family and my girlfriend, and it was good. I was stoked.
We were talking about it up in the booth. You become what your surroundings are and the people that you align yourself with. Walla family, great family, obviously.
Oh, yeah, they're great. They're super funny, and been hanging with them, and John Daniel's my coach. I'm super psyched on him. So, yeah, it's just been great fun.
Alrighty, guys, one thing to keep an eye on, wind shifting a little bit coming on shore. Maybe we'll see some above-the-lip surfing. Back up to you.
Thanks, Todd. Looking at live action here. Cannon Carr in the white. Oh, nice readjustment right there at the finish. Seemed like he was looking for the ramp, but that thing kind of closed out a little bit earlier than expected. Did well just to get up into the lip, though, Coach. 18 minutes, guys.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, it did look tricky. That end section broke a little quicker than he thought. He had to adjust on the fly. So let's be interesting to see the replay. You always see it a little closer. It's far out there, the lineup. And scores dropping in. Last of White with 18 minutes remaining. Last of White, 4.7. 17 minutes. So it is White in the lead, and everyone just really has one wave of substance. Cayenne with the 6, Hato with the 4, and Sage with the 3.5. So we'll let the boys drop some better second waves before we start talking about a situation. It's early days right now. Just 8 minutes into this heat, 17 minutes remaining, and maybe a little mid-sized set on the approach right here. Boys are grinding on the Crave donuts.
Yeah, Crave mini donuts. They're spectacular.
There's the
Huge
beach
fan.
scene for everybody at home. Just dog walks, bike rides.
I will say, though, if there's a hot chocolate around, I'd take one of those. So, Andy and crew, if there's a hot chocolate, I'll take one.
You need your sugar hit.
Oh, just something warm.
I like hot chocolate, too.
Oh, so you want one?
No, I'm okay. Look at these waves on the approach right now. So priority goes green, blue, red. Green, blue, red, and we've got a set. Boys are sitting a little closer to the rock. Look at how clean the conditions are. Todd, at the end of that interview, mentioned that the offshore breeze died down. It's gone butter glass. We're hoping it stays like this. We don't want no onshore, but if we do, we'll probably see some big airs.
Well, a bit of coping wouldn't be bad, but as long as it's not super strong, I think we'd be really pleased. 16 minutes. White in the lead with the 5 and a 4.7. Green, you have a 6-point ride in second place. Blue needing a 2.01, and red up and riding needs just a mid-2. Sage wraps it back, looking for the big ender. Ooh, that was strong for Ginaldo.
Yeah, good patience on the first cut. He didn't oversurf that wave, and what set him into the perfect timing for the finish. So a great two-turn combo from Huntington Beach, Sage Ginaldo. And you know he wants to make it because younger brother made his heat earlier, so that's probably some extra motivation. He mentioned it yesterday in his post-heat interview.
Yeah, but he was down there during all of Luke's heat, clapping, making sure that he was supporting his younger brother, and vice versa with Luke.
Nice cutty, just setting it all up, and then really that's the brunt of the score. Stand by for the number. We got a split peak.
Yeah, it seems like green on the back end up the north, and White here sticking on the live broadcast with White, Ken, and Carr. Also, well-surfed wave right there for Carr. So 15 minutes, competitive heat, standby scores.
Yeah, the QE grind is on in this one. The boys have kind of dialed it down and just doing what they need to do right now. So we're interested to see these replays with 14:45 remaining.
Last of red, Coach. 6.5, the last of red.
Here's Cannon. Whoa, loving his rail carving lately. He's been working on it at lowers, and you can see the results there in that first carve, and buttons it up on the finish. So maybe we'll see what Cayenne did on the backhand, Mitch.
Yeah, bigger section right here, and under the lip snap. That was difficult to do, and
yeah, big single.
Has the 6 already. He's looking to back that thing up. So red dropping a 6.5. Waiting for the last of White and the last of green. 7.35 White, 7.35 Cannon. And now the last of Cayenne coming through. Stand by, 14 minutes.
Yeah, he's looking for a 4.01 and the score dropping in for green. Stand by, one more to drop, and we'll break it all down. 5.5 situation stands. White in the lead. Green in second, looking to better a 5.5. Red, you're in third. Sage, you need a 5.0. And blue, Hato, looking for the 7.5. And with his best of 4, he may be thinking 2 good ones, sitting in the 2-for-1 position with waves on the approach right now.
Yeah, 13:20 to go. Seems like somebody looking here on the corner. White going to let it go. White, the heat leader, low score 5 points. Green in second, low score 5-5. Red third needing a straight 5. And blue needing a 7.5, Hayden.
Oh, and he was just inside for that wave. You could see on the drone angle. And
Green,
the wave,
though.
Yeah, he's going to LO. I'm going. Cayenne. Little setup gouge on the open wall, deep off the bottom, and okay.
Hard wave to surf that one.
Yeah, he caught it down the line,
Yep.
so it was a little bit of hit and hope, but it never panned out, so no worries. Still sitting in second, plenty of time, about halfway through the heat. Next heat, it's going to be a good one.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it.
Linney, Gunter, Santos, and Huckabee. Wow.
Taj, former champion out here. Here we go, Coach Red on the corner.
Ooh. He loves the rights. Southside bowl right. Here we go. Just a smooth slash for Gonaldo, and then he floats that section. 12 and a half. So what did he need? A 5. We'll stand by. Smooth surfing.
So once again, one more heat to go. Round of 32 for the men. Then we're going into women's round of 16. Here it is, Coach.
Yeah.
Good looking right-hander, too.
Yeah, it had the slash there, and it's all about the finish. And he gets into the lip. We'll wait on the number. 12 minutes, needs a 5. I think it's kind of that maybe yeah, maybe no. It's right there. Felt like he might have been able to get a little more out of that second turn, and score's going to reflect that a little bit. It's a 4.5, so still looking for the 5.00. Red and blue in priority 1. You need a 7.5. White in the lead, looking to get rid of a 5. And green in second, looking to get rid of a 5.5. And Cayenne was also on that team. I don't want to forget about Cayenne in the 22 junior national team that Cannon was on.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, look at the beach day. Having fun. Little calisthenics for the Groms. That's always fun.
Yeah, we should get Kleiny to teach a Zumba class down there on the beach.
Ooh, look at these waves. It looks from here like potentially some opportunity.
Corner
Blue.
green. Oh, blue, sorry. Yeah, you're right. Hadel.
Go ahead.
So looking for the open face. Well, he's there now.
You can always tell what Hado's thinking by his body language. You got to love it. So, he waited for a while with priority, and that wave didn't pan out how he wanted, but it's all good. With 10:40 remaining, he had the 8.4 yesterday late in his heat, right? So he would be maybe tapping into a little bit of that. He's pulled it out in the last minutes and maybe going to the confidence mind there.
The lone goofy footer in the heat, too. So red in third, needing a straight 5. Blue, you're needing a 7.5 in fourth. Green in second, low score 5.5. And the heat leader in white cannon, 5 points, your low score, 10 minutes.
Ooh, here we go. Little paddle battle. Looks
Double
like,
up.
Yeah, cannon. What's he going to do? Is he going to fly? Use that sick tricks training? He is. Wait a minute. Almost a full rote, but can't ride out in the tricky landing. And then someone else is up. I think red.
Red, yeah.
Backside snap, single. Looking for that mid-5. It's that kind of tricky wave of 5 to get out here. Here we go. Let's watch Cannon. You called it. He was kind of telegraphing that he was just going to punt. And he got his ramp at the end.
Yeah, in between two mines at the beginning to see if he could go to the rail or maybe just go straight to the air right there.
Yeah, you're right. He was like, oh, do I turn or no, I'm going to the air. So not going to factor in. He won't throw away the 5, but stand by red.
Yeah, there's going to be an important score. 9 minutes 20, 9 minutes 20, priority green-blue.
Yeah, I'm interested to see this red also. We were watching white in the live down the line there. 9-10 as was just said. One more heat of this men's round of 32. Wow, what an insane round it's been. Kind of anticipating the good surfing, and it followed through every heat.
Yeah, and the people that do move through this round, remember you're going to surf once again today.
Yeah, girls just surf once, men twice.
Yep. And then finals day tomorrow, quarter semis, finals. So here's the replay, Coach. Kind of the back end of the turn.
Ooh, he's always showing emotion. So stand by red, looking for a 5.00.
And there are multiple waves to compare to. You have the 4 of blue, you have the 5 of white, and then the 5.5 of green, which is also the one single going left.
Yeah, trying to fit it in the scale. 8 minutes 20.
going to be interesting. It's either right there
Yeah.
or just under 8 minutes.
Stand by red. No signs of the score. Judges deliberating. Stand by.
Yeah, just making sure that they get the full replay.
And there it was for the fans at home in the claim.
7:45 to go.
So 7:30 remaining. In the lead, white looking to better the 5. Cayenne, you're in second, looking to replace a 5.5 red. We're still waiting on your number. We'll let you know. And blue.
You're looking for the best of the heat, yep.
Well, the thing is when it takes this long, usually it's right there. Kind of that's the feeling I'm getting. So stand by red.
Close. Scores coming through, and it seems like it's either going to be just over, just under. It's just under, red. 4.75. Still needing the 5-point ride, red. 7 minutes. And blue needing the 7.5. Green with priority, looking to replace the 5.5. Here's red on the corner again. Setup carve once again. Looking for a big finish if he can. Much better, combos it up here, and this time trying to leave no doubt. So gets the combination this time, coach, instead of the last two, which were the single maneuvers.
Yeah, 4 nice turns right there. Picked a nice little gem right in the corner. So stand by, looking for a 5.0. Trying to make it not close. We'll break it down on the replay.
Well, that's the thing. You need to make a clear distinction that you should be advancing over the other surfer.
Yeah, I mean, I thought that last score, the backhand snap, was right there. 4.75. It's here we go. Green up on the backhand, Cayenne.
Bit late to this one, coach.
Ooh.
Makes up for it, though. One solid snap and then another one into the lip. Has one more section, too, and he's going to kick out. So 5:50 to go. 5:50 to go. Stand by for the last of red and the last of green.
Yeah, that wave important. Cayenne trying to better the 5.5 if Sage turns the heat on his right, but we have the replay of that wave. Nice little kicktail snap. Comes off the bottom. Bang, throwing some water. So that was the last two. He had a couple before that, actually. So stand by, red and green battling for advancing positions.
Yeah, and then white had a quick one in and out. Cannon, the heat leader. So just over 5 minutes, stand by.
Last of red, 5.8. Mitch turns the heat. Green, you now need a 6.31. We're waiting for your left. And blue, you now need an 8.3. So Gonaldo gets it done and took advantage of that clean right. 4 turns for the 5.8. He's now in second. That's your low now, Sage. Cayenne, we're waiting for your last wave. You need a 6.31, 5 minutes. And blue needs an 8.3. Here's Cayenne's last. Judges want to have another look at it. So spicy first. Had to transfer through that next section. Gets it late in the lip. Goes up and over the hump and kicks out.
And Hado live action, coach, on the left. Already had a couple of carves. This wave standing up on the inside.
Oh.
Big blowtail reverse. Still with plenty of room up the beach. Into the lip once again. And he needs a major number.
Oh, okay. Or that one and hustle out with 4:20 remaining.
Yep.
But the late, that was like the Miguel Pupo late air land backwards, rotate around. You got to love it.
So 4:10 on the clock, waiting on the last of green, and now a wave for blue. But once again, red, your last 5.8 at the moment has you in second. White, you are still leading. Your low score is a 5.
Yeah, the last of Cayenne went 4.8. Not enough. Cayenne, you need a 6.31 and stand by. Hado, he's paddling out.
Needs an 8.3 or better, coach. I dare say it's going to be right there.
Okay, yeah, I missed the beginning, but I'm anxious for the replay. Let's break it down. Here he is.
Red once again, coach.
Go ahead.
Sorry. Sage, at the moment, you're in second. 5.8 on your last, but we're waiting for a score for blue. Stand by.
So just cutty at the start. There's a nice little turnover rail, and then he goes, I got to elevate, and he does. And then this thing just goes reform bar, and he's off the bottom, bang in the corner, and then he buttons it up the layback jam. So stand by, looking for the 8.30 or anything better than a 4. Well, we know that's going to get there, but where does the number drop? 3:10 remaining. I'm on the edge of my seat.
Yeah, it's a real good heat, especially in the last few minutes. And it's going to be close for blue. Stand by, 3 minutes. Priority goes white, green, red.
Yeah, score starting to trickle into the monitor right here for blue. He needs an 8.3. It's a 7.75, and now he only needs a 4.55. So the late charge from Hayden. And Cayenne, you need the 6.31 with waves on the approach. Priority white, green, red. Here we go. No one on that opener.
2 minutes 30. So 2:20, priority white, green, red. And red, you're looking to improve on a 5.8. And the heat leader in white, your low score is a 5-point ride. Blue, you're needing a 4.55, Hayden. And green, Cayenne, you're needing a 6.31. 2 minutes. So next heat, Linney, Gunter, Santos, Huckabee. And blue, once again, if you couldn't hear us, 7.75. You now need a 4.55. Green is needing a 6.31.
Yeah.
1 minute 40.
Third priority for blue, 1 minute 40. Just needs the 4.55. Will he find a wave? He's in the low priority order. He's going to, sorry, it's white, green, red. So blue yet to get into priority position because he might be hunting around. Well, there we go. Now he's out in the priority position. As you see, he got nothing to lose. So you can see he's frothed up. He's taking a look.
And he has the firepower with just one turn.
No, not enough open face on that one. 1 minute 10.
Whoa, and green solo over here on the corner, too. He might have a chance for a right. 1 minute.
Cayenne looking for the 6.31. Here we go. Look at white's going to use priority. Has to.
And then green up, too, sticking with white on the broadcast. So that's Carr right here, the heat leader. He's looking to improve on a 5.
Oh, he got the left, the dreamy Indo one that just, whoa. 40 seconds.
And here's red coming towards us.
Maybe go to the sky.
Sage now looking to improve on the 5.8. 30 seconds.
So wait, Cayenne rode a wave in that mix? I didn't see it.
Yeah, had one big major, but incomplete, though.
Okay.
25 seconds.
Short hold after this one.
So Cannon's going to be feeling safe and might even be bettering. 18 seconds, Mitch.
Yeah,
Here we
got
go.
the countdown 15.
He got a shot at it.
This is blue up, 10 seconds. And we are counting down in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1.
And Hato, if he rides out of that, looking for the 4.55.
Oh, this is going to be close towards the end. Well, next heat, we are on hold. Heat 8, we are on hold. Stand by.
Yeah, Hato in the dying moments got the opportunity. Stand by.
And Sage tried to improve the 5.8 with the one big air. And then we saw White Cannon just get the runner left. As you said, he should more than likely be improving on the 5. But he's safe in the lead, though.
And
Look at how good the heat was, though. 12.35, 12.3, 11.75, 11.5 at the very minimum.
Yeah, everybody's no hanging the head after that one. Only 2 are going to make it, though. And we're waiting to see if blue can transfer into that advancing position after that last wave. Looking for a 4.55. And last of red, 8.5. Of white, 8.5. Cannon did better, 8.5. He'll be in the interview booth. And we're just waiting for the last of blue. Stand by next heat. And let's break it down. Here it is. So rolls in against the grain right. Nice bottom turn. Little snap in the corner. Out on the open wall. Puts it on the rail. Bides his time. Gets another one. And then little bonus double up. And definitely needed it. Pinned it. Mitchie. Stand by. Looking for the mid 4.
Gonna be close. Slopier wave.
Deet, doot, deet.
And it's
5.35. He turns the heat. It's white and blue. What a show. We'll go to commercial break and be back. We're going to actually watch this. Starry.
One more for green.
So it was incomplete like you called, but it would have been a gnarly backhander from Kaiyan Yang. Now we'll go to commercial break and be back with Heat 8 on the other side. And the crew is stoked.
Welcome to the land of big-time natural beauty and intermittent cell service. Here, cowboys drink Cabernet, farmers surf the breaks, and everyone breaks for roosters. It's a wide open and welcoming place. But that's not to say we don't have any hidden secrets. Welcome to the land of truly living, with a million things to do. Or not. SLO, where life's too beautiful to rush.
Discover the beauty of Morro Bay. With its stunning coastline, hiking trails, and wide open spaces, you'll find plenty of outdoor activities to enjoy. Take a stroll along the beach, rent a kayak and explore the bay, or take in the beauty of the iconic Morro Rock. With so much to see and do, Morro Bay is the perfect destination for your next outdoor adventure. Experience the magic of Morro Bay and book your trip now at morrobay.org.
Section right here, and he squares it up, catches a little bit of an edge, regains it though, keeping the pace with the wave, and another one up through the lip he goes. So solid opener there for Lindblad.
How many coffees have you had this morning?
I don't know, but I'm feeling it.
I
right
know.
now.
I like it.
Yeah,
Brought the energy.
Well, it took a little bit. You know, I had the hazards on this morning, just easing into it, trying to keep pace with you and Ryan, but I feel like I can at least see your bumpers now. I'm catching up.
So welcome back to everybody watching online. Taj Lindblad red, Tyler Gunter blue, Wesley Santos white, Ryan Huckabee in the green. This is our final heat of the men's round of 32. We'll be going into women's round of 16 after this. Check in Zoe Kina, Olivia Storr, Ella McCaffray, Avery McDonald. Here's the replay, Todd, as you were saying. Lenny, the former champion out here.
Yeah, this section right here, really nice, but right there catching a little bit of an edge, but quickly getting right back over the board and then finishing strong. So it'll be a good start there for Taj.
Well, anything's a good start when you catch a wave that's potentially above a 5 in the first minute or two. So something real good for Lenny coming. 23 minutes 20.
Let's talk about that left that car got at the end of that heat.
Yeah, 8.5 on that one.
Holy smokes. That thing looked like a macaroni's left out here. It just kept stacking up in front of him on the reform.
Mitchell's Peak, I'm telling you, Todd.
There's Hato right there running hot right now after that last heat. Well done, buddy. Good surfing, and it looks like Coach is standing by with the winner of that last heat. Take it away, Coach.
Yeah, thanks. Down here with Cannon winning that last heat, and we were kind of reminiscing about the 2022 ISA World Junior where Cannon let a wave go at the end with priority, and he wasn't going to let that happen again. You had to lock it down out there, huh? Didn't let Hato go on that last one.
Yeah, love you, Hayden. Sorry. Yeah, in ISAs, I let this kid go. I split the peak. I was like, oh, yeah, go, because I was winning the heat. Like 30 seconds left. I go left, he goes right, gets an 8, and I ended up losing. But, yeah. It's hard surfing heats with your friends because you want them to make it too, but stoked Hayden got the score at the end.
Yeah, so you guys are through. You're surfing again later today. The board looks good. Conditions are fun. How you feeling?
Feeling mental. Prepared. Just fresh wax job on this little magic stick. Thanks, Matt. Yeah, this is actually the first time I ever surfed a heat without free surfing. I just woke up and I just felt mental, so just stretched, got ready, and I was like, yeah, it's too cold to mess around. Yeah, so stoked to surf again.
Yeah, you could waste your energy. Maybe it's cold and yeah.
Yeah, it's a lot of duck dives over there and the water's not warm. I'm still numb right now, but yeah.
What's Carson doing?
Carson surfing at WSA at T-Shoe right now. He wanted to come up. He's like, oh, I want to come up. I'm like, no, dude. Me and Matt were talking. And they're like, dude, you got to do all these comps. It's like all practice right here. So he's dialing in at T-Pit.
You want to say anything to anybody at home?
Yeah, what's up, Mom, Dad? Everyone's on the beach watching Carson, but shout out Grandma Karen at home. We're staying at Makai's girlfriend. Grandma Karen, Uncle Jeff are legends.
Right on. Good job, and we'll see you later today. Back to you guys in the booth.
Thanks, Ryan. Opener of red, Taj 6.5. And just a throwaway for white. So red once again 6.5. Taj 21:20 on the clock. Third priority with white. Open priority between green and blue at the moment. Here we go, Todd. Seems like green.
Good looking left here for Huckabee. Florida boy. Drives up through the lip. Next section. Nice precision there. Throwing some spray. And another. So staying busy. Top to bottom surfing here for Huckabee. on this left-hander, and solid finish. So yesterday we saw him get the 9-5 for the big forehand section. Today opening up on the backhand. Good start there for Huckabee.
Could be an excellent score right there, too. One of the best lefts we've seen ridden, at least in the first 8 heats of today, and real good structure to that wave. Here's Lenny now coming towards us.
It's going to be a quick one right here.
Whoa, that was a sick turn right there from Taj. So already has a 6-5 and looking to back that thing up immediately. 20 minutes, 30 seconds. Stand by for the opener of green and the second of red.
Just rewinding a little bit, going back to that post-heat interview, sounded like Carr's in a really good headspace right now. Really confident, didn't go out there for the warm-up, but it paid off. And now we're looking back at Huckabee's opener there, just top to bottom surfing here on the backhand. A little more water on the bank. It looks like these waves giving a little bit more opportunity to our competitors out there, stacking up, giving them some vertical face. And this was the one big slam for Lindblad coming at us. Bang, gets the fins up into it right there, sticks it cleanly. So that'll be the second for him. We're going to watch it one more time in case you missed it. Bang, bang.
Ton of corgis on the beach, too. Love me some corgis. Scores coming through. Stand by. It's going to be a good one for green. Huckabee 7-7-5 green. And red 7-2-5 Taj. So red, you're in the lead. 7-2-5, 6.5. And green, you have a 7.75.
Corgis would make a good surfer, a low center of gravity like that.
The Souza kind, yep.
They would stick every move.
19 minutes, 20 to go, surfers. 19-20. So once again, red, your low score 6.5. Your last, the single on the right, Lenny, 7.25. And the opener of Huckabee, 7.75. Priority goes blue, white, red.
Great start there for Huckabee, and great second wave there for Lindblad.
Got a question for you. I know
I've got an answer.
you and Ryan had been talking, and on day one, Ryan said that he didn't like to free surf before most of his heats. But when it comes to suiting up, getting in the water at a venue like this, especially if you're wearing booties, potentially gloves, makes a difference, Todd, whether or not you jump in the water before your heat.
Yeah, I mean, most of these surfers all have the luxury of having a backup suit, so a dry one ready to go. But as we were talking about earlier, Ryan and I, to each his own. Everybody's got their own routine. Some people like music prior to a heat. Some don't. Some like a coach getting into their headspace. Some don't. So whatever works for you, you have to find out what works for you. That's the most important thing. And once you got the blueprint, you run it. But a lot of people go their whole careers never finding the blueprint.
So priority will switch. It'll go blue, red, green, white. 18 minutes to go, surfers.
Old school tour guys, a lot of the guys would, go out at night for a little bit of entertainment, sometimes a little bit too late, but they'd show up the next day and you're thinking, oh, this guy is going to get smashed. And
There's people like that, though.
He'd go on to win. But what I did see, those surfers would not have the longevity in their careers that you'd see the other surfers that were dedicated from start to finish, Yeah, and you don't see many surfers at all anymore during the events going out. Everybody much more professional nowadays.
For the most part, yes.
Well,
Yeah.
That changes once they lose. That's when the Eugenes come out. So a solid start to this one. Already some big scores up in the scratching the excellent range. Couple of sevens. It looks like blue here.
Priority did switch again.
Gunter.
Yeah, Tyler, first wave of the heat for him. Just another.
Surfer in red, 7.25 and a low of a 6.5. Huckabee in the second position wearing the green with a 7.75. Gunter in third with a 5.5. And Santos wearing the white with a 1.0. 16 minutes, 15 seconds on the clock, surfers. And the order of priority goes.
Blue, once again, Tyler, 5 blue. 16 minutes. Sorry, Todd.
That's okay. I'm here for you.
You're going to miss me when we're leaving on Sunday, huh?
Yeah. Yes, sir. I'm not looking forward to getting on the freeway with all my friends on Sunday afternoon, but that'll be a lot easier than going home Monday morning with rush hour traffic. Here we go. A couple surfers having a look. White maybe going to get the left here. Santos leaning on the heels here to get the speed down the line. Up and under he goes. Nice transition. Going to potentially, nope, not going to get to the next section, but did well to drive out of that first one.
That should be a throwaway, though, in the context of this heat, though, especially with the 6s and 7s. Got to be competing with at least 13 points right now. So It's going to be his best, but with 15 minutes to go, looking for something bigger after this. 3 points, white, 3 points. Once again, the opener of blue, Tyler, 5-5. Green, your opener, 7-7-5. And red, you're looking to replace 6.5, Lenny. 15 minutes to go. Priority goes green, red, blue.
Well, throughout this event, you've heard us telling you how beautiful San Luis Obispo County is. And I recommend you guys look up the Allen Group and some of the hotels that they represent. That's where we're staying, and that is our host hotels. You've got the La Serena Inn, you've got the Masterpiece Hotel, and also the Best Western San Marcos Inn. Very accommodating, great facilities there, and, well, the backdrop doesn't get any better than right here. As we got green now coming at us, this is Huckabee, wave number 2, this time on the forehand. Trying to get the fins up and over there. Couldn't drive out of it, though.
And then Wesley and White split in the peak with him. Already a couple great maneuvers. He's going to get a solid finish, too, with the zebra print wetsuit.
And now
Lenny. Go ahead, Todd.
Yeah, 1 turn already. Takes it 12 o'clock on the second. It's going to start to steepen up, hopefully, for him on the inside. Puts the rail in the water. Wraps it around, slashing it back once again. Now it starts to go run a little bit here. And continues to get up into the lip. There's the final move. So Taj on point here in this heat.
Yeah, he surfed a very smart one so far. Could potentially be throwing away a 6-5. 13:45 to go. Stand by for scores. Priority with blue at the moment. Next heat, going into the women's round of 16. Zoe, Olivia, Ella, Avery. Check in if you haven't. And then heat 2, be on standby. Bailey Turner, Mia Moore, Talia Swindoll, Izzy Gomez.
And Taj, our defending champion here.
Well, he won in February 23, and then we had another event, I believe, after that. Is that what it says?
I don't see a 24.
Well, it might have been like November, December 23.
I'm only as good as my Stanfield stats.
You miss Dave, don't you?
I like Dave. Yeah, he was iconic. You know, he was kind of the old school Turpel, and then I'd say, you know, Joe is now the voice of surfing. As we watched last of Taj here, getting up into it multiple times on the backhand, wrapping it around as it starts to hit the inside bank, and never really any downtime for Taj. Anytime, you know, the wave was not lurching up, he was putting the rail in the water and wrapping it, and as soon as it would lurch up, he would drive right up into it.
How's that shot right there? Beautiful here.
I mean, literally, this looks like B-roll highlights from the best day of the year, but this seems like it's every day here. At least it has been for the last 3 days.
I'm stoked on it. So just to throw away the second of green, coming through the scores for white and red. Might improve, red, might not. 5 points, the last of white, Wesley. And the last of red is not enough to replace the 6-5. It's a 6-1 red, 12 minutes 10. White needs a 4.06. Blue, you're needing a 3.56.
Wow, that was difficult right there.
That was green, Huck. So once again, blue at the moment, you're needing a 3.56, Tyler. White, your last score, 5 points. You now need a 4.06, Wesley. And red, your last did not replace. It's a 6.1. You're keeping the 6.5, red. 11:45 to go.
Yeah, nice vertical up and under right there for Huckabee.
An odd section, that is for sure, but made the most of it.
Well, he had a 1.30 in the score line, so anything he did right there was going to go right to the bottom line and increase his situation over third and fourth. Could potentially even go to the lead if he gets a 6 or better. It comes through last of green, 5.15, so still in second, red in first. Now white, you're looking for a 7.9, and blue, you're looking for a 7.41. With 11:10 on the clock, order of priority goes blue, white, red, green. So Huckabee getting a 5.15 on that one. That'll be his low that he'll look to improve on now. Lindblad looking to improve on a 6.5. Watching our surfer Santos here. Straight up through the lip and gets the 2-for-1 up and under on the second there. Nice turn. Santos trying to keep pace, looking for the 7.9 or looking to better his high, which is a 5 right now.
Yeah, he needs close to an 8, though. 10:40 to go. And blue, you're needing a 7.41, Tyler, because of the last of green, 5.15. And red, you're keeping the 6.5 as your low. Your previous Taj, or your last, I should say, was a 6.1. It did not replace. So 10:20 to go right here, Todd. And blue with priority needing something in the mid-7s, which is already a good score. And the last of white, 4 or 5. You're still needing a 7-9 white. 10 minutes.
Yep, coming up on the halfway mark here. Well, today's 25-minute heats, so we're past the halfway mark.
Mm-hmm.
First 2 days, 20-minute heats. Today's 25.
Ever surf a 10 or 15-minute heat, Todd?
15-minute, not 10.
Yeah. They were horrible.
If you surfed a 10-minute heat, you probably missed the first 5 for some reason.
No, the VQSs used to be like that back in the day. You send like 5 or 6 people out and it would be a 10-minute heat.
How many waves?
You count your best.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a little bit easier to digest.
Still not very good, though. I remember there was one heat where there were 7 of us, and they'd count your best wave in 10 minutes.
Yeah, that sounds fun.
It was, actually, but...
If you made it.
It wasn't fun when you couldn't get a wave and you get caught inside by a set for 7 or 8 minutes.
Well, speaking of sets, look like some lines on the approach here with 9:15 on the clock. First priority with blue, second priority red, third priority green, fourth priority white. And blue and white needing scores here, so let's keep an eye on this. Some solid waves on the approach. Offshore this morning, just a very light onshore right now as we got current heat leader, Taj. Big hit right there on the big section.
He's surfed a perfect heat so far, throwing away a 6-1.
Ooh, look at this thing. Maybe a little tunnel time?
Yeah, blue.
He's going to go straight up into this thing. Bang! Big turn right there. Deep bottom turn on the second. Can he stick it?
Oh, right out. No.
That was going to be a massive score right there. And now Santos maybe going to go to the air.
Yeah, so an incomplete one there for Wesley. And Tyler, I was about to say, I think he rides out of that. We're seeing something in the excellent range. And
yes.
With 8 minutes 20, still time. So stand by, waiting on the last of red. Last of blue, looking to improve on the 5-5. 8 minutes, priority with green.
Yeah, that was one of those ones where you're coming down with the lip. So much water moving around, whether it actually got up under his board and kind of bucked him off or it just kind of grabbed the rails. Unfortunately, there's something going wrong there for Gunter on the final move, but I mean, just committed to the first 2 big hits.
Timing is everything, and it seemed like he had it on lock right there, but Wave had a second opinion on that. 7:40 to go. Here's the replay of the last of Linney.
Solid big slam right there. And now Santos maybe setting up for the air again. It's going to be one move, and he knows that.
Yeah, not really the section.
Very difficult section right there to get a pop or projection in order to pull off an air. When you get just no lip line, just purely white water, you're struggling to get the pop. So first turn here for Gunter. Bottom drops out. He squares up, gets up into it. Comes down with the lip and just
so
implodes.
7 minutes, guys. 7 minutes. Stand by the last of red and the last of blue. Couple of throwaways for white. Priority goes green, red, blue.
6:50 on the clock. Surfer 6 minutes, 50 seconds. And as mentioned, standing by, last of red, last of blue, last of red. Judges really appreciating the big section, the commitment to that big section. Last of red, 8.0, extends the lead. Last of blue, 6.0. Still in third, blue, you need a 6.91. Tyler, you're looking for a 6.91. Santos in white looking for a 7.90. Lindblad in red, you're looking to improve on a 7.25. Huckabee in green looking to improve on a 5.15. Last of blue, Tyler, you got a 6. You're now looking for a 6.91. Look at this set.
Yeah, so doesn't need a whole lot. A 7's attainable right now. 6 minutes. And red on the corner.
Gonna be a quick one, though.
Yeah, Linney. That one's going to outrace him, so he's going to have to pencil dive right there. 5 minutes 50, surfers. 5 minutes 50. Blue needs a 6.91. White, you're needing a 7.9.
Some fun-looking sections out there.
Yeah, I mean, this is kind of one of those days where I'd be really stoked to paddle out a little bit of a bigger board. Just maybe a bit more volume, Todd. White, you're needing a 7.9, Wesley. And blue, you're needing a 6.91. Your last was a 6, Tyler. That is your best. Green, you're in second. Low score's a 5.15. And red, the heat leader, you have an 8. and a 7.25, Red. 5 minutes 20, guys. Going into women's round of 16 after this, too. We got 4 heats, and then we'll finish the day 4 heats men's round of 16.
And then tomorrow, finals day, quarters on.
Yep.
So anticipating another exciting day as we bring it to the end and crown some champions.
5 minutes remaining.
There's Noche. Noche's down there on the beach.
That's the Walla's dog.
So is it actually Noche or is it night?
Noche.
Oh, it is Noche. Okay.
Noche.
I'm proud of you.
Yeah. That's going deep on your research, bro. Noche.
Yeah, but you're making strides just in everything, Todd. Like,
Hey, thanks for recognizing
proud
bro.
uncle right now.
Thank you. 4:25 remaining, surfers. As we see some waves on the approach. Green, blue, white, red. Blue and white needing scores. Current heat leader, red.
Yep. Lenny up again.
Swooping it, fading. Setting it up. Big section here again. Ooh, up and under, laying it back.
Yeah, he's trying, though.
Not able to tame that Bronco.
4 minutes. Blue, you're needing a 6.91. White, you need a 7.9. Green in second, you're needing a 7.51 for the lead. But your low score, Ryan, is a 5.15. 3 minutes 45. So when Lenny won February 23, I think his family, they own some property around here, a ranch, and they brought the horses down on the beach. He rode a horse up after
that
he
was
won.
iconic. So Simo was telling us yesterday that his particular horse, actually Tajus, doesn't like crowds, so he rode a friend's horse. It wasn't his.
Oh. That's cool.
Yeah. And I tell you what, once Eden wins his first event, he could probably ride Noche in. What do you think?
When Zion, you mean?
Zion,
Yeah,
sorry, not Eden.
I don't know if Eden would fit on Noche right now
No,
well.
my bad. Yeah.
She might be a little past the size already.
Noche,
but,
Zion's got room for a friend. Green, time remaining, 2:55. 2:55 on the clock. Red first, green second, blue looking for the 6.91, and white looking for the 7.90. Priority goes green, blue, white, red. So time ticking down in this one. Couple of big hits for Lenny on the forehand. Huckabee getting more busy on the backhand. Gunter, he had the wave. Unfortunately, the second move, though, coming down with the lip, takes him down. It was his best just for the one single, a 6. Finds himself looking for the 6.91, and Santos looking for the 7.90.
And we're down to 2 minutes. 2 minutes, surfers. I don't know if we should even have lunch anymore. I'm so full from everything we've had so far.
Well, bro, you've had like 18 dozen of the mini donuts.
At the minimum. Crave mini donuts. Appreciate you guys, but I'm leaving here with a couple extra kilos.
Well, and your backpack's full, too. So if you freeze them, you could probably eat them all year.
A minute 45. 1:45 to go. Blue, you're needing a 6.91. White, you need something close to excellent. A 7.9, Wesley. Green in second with priority, low score 5.15. And red, the heat leader, low score Taj is a 7.25, 90 seconds.
Well, it looks like blue and green kind of moving to the north as we do have a wave on the approach. Green with the first priority is going to keep Gunter off this one. So here we go, Huckabee. So now the priority will give an opportunity to Gunter. Gunter will have first priority, surfer in blue. 1 minute, surfers, 1:05 on the clock. Priority goes blue, white, red. Blue, white, red. That's exactly what Tyler needed there, a little cat and mouse. And we'll see if
50 seconds.
See if he can capitalize. Santos needing a score, surfer in white here. Floats the first section, generating some speed. Big section here coming at him. He's going to have to go big. He does. Blowtail reverse. Field goal. So solid right there for Santos. He needed to go big, and he did.
35 seconds.
Was it enough?
And blue might have a chance on the outside. I got the clock, Todd. 30 seconds. Will that thing break, though? No. And Linney right here on the corner, 20 seconds.
Victory lap with the checkered flag, and Huckabee on the left, maybe going to go to the air. Nope, just off the top, so 10 seconds to go.
Yep, here we go, counting down. In 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. So next heat, we're going to be on a quick hold. Women's round of 16, heat 1. Stand by. We're going to go on a quick hold.
Do you see that final maneuver for Huckabee on the backhand?
Pretty sick.
Nose poke,
Yeah.
blow tail on the backhand.
That's
when
his signature.
When I see him do those and the big forehand turn that he did yesterday, he's got a little bit of Reynolds in him.
Yep, Eric Geiselman, too. Another local Floridian.
Kind of a taller surfer like Dane was.
Yep. So last of red, 3-1-5. Last of white, it ain't going to be enough, Wesley, but it's a nice effort, 5.55. And just going to make things official with the last of green. He needs a mid-7 for the lead. Next heat, we're on hold. Women's round of 16, we're on hold.
Yeah, so coming up next, shifting gears from the round of 32 with the men, going into the women's round of 16. So next heat, stand by. We are.
Welcome to the land of big-time natural beauty and intermittent cell service. Here, cowboys drink Cabernet, farmers surf the breaks, and everyone breaks for roosters. It's a wide open and welcoming place. But that's not to say we don't have any hidden secrets. Welcome to the land of truly living, with a million things to do. Or not. Slow Cal, where life's too beautiful to rush.
Just vibe one time for your mind. Just vibe one time for your mind.
The ladies, so check in. Bailey Turner, Mia Moore, Talia Swindoll, and Izzy Gomez.
Winners out of this round going into the quarterfinals, which we will see them tomorrow. All the surfers that we saw this morning on the men's side, they'll go again this afternoon in the round of 16. So make sure, gentlemen, you're ready to roll.
Check your heat, Taj and Ryan. Good job, Huck. Hey, welcome back, everybody. We're here with heat 1 of the round of 16. This women's QS 1000. We got a great heat on our hand. The youngster who's been kind of ripping the QS as of this year. Zoe Kina in the red, Olivia Storr in the blue, Ella McCaffray in the white, and green, Avery McDonald out of San Clemente. Ella, champion out here. So,
where's Zoe from?
Do you know? Zoe Kina, Hawaii and like Huntington, Newport area. Like they kind of have houses, I think, in both areas.
All right. Good surfing, Tyler. That's all right. Get him in the next one, buddy. Solid.
Yeah, Pismo coming up 3,000 or Porto if they decide to go down for the 1,000. We'll see you at those events, guys.
So let's see how this one kicks off here for the women. Couple of solid waves pushing through.
Yeah.
Non-priority at the beginning of the heat, so whoever is the surfer on the inside position on the peak.
Well, I might see Tyler before that because I still have his coffee mug, so we'll get that to the kid.
You took his coffee mug?
No, he left it in my car.
You bullied him and took his coffee mug?
Big bully, Simo.
What'd you get up to on your break? Anything, Ryan?
Grab some saltwater taffy out of the car and.
Where are you getting your saltwater taffy? You came in with it yesterday.
Yeah, Grom and his mom went by there, grabbed a bag for me, and gave it to me the other day. You want to try it? They're good.
No, I can't do that online.
Yeah.
People would get really upset if I'm smacking on them.
Trying to set you up. So 2.5 off the clock. And like, where are the ladies out there? They're in the middle zone, huh?
Well, you know, per the judges asking to please stay directly in front of the tower here because even this morning, but especially yesterday afternoon, our men's surfers were getting too far to the north and we just couldn't break down exactly what was taking place on the face of the waves because of the angle we were seeing it. So the judges want to make sure they apply the proper scores for just how difficult the maneuvers are that they're executing. And if they get too far down the line, it gets distorted.
Good thing is there's tons of rights out there today, so multiple lefts, but really good rights coming back against the grain.
Well, it seems like that's gotten more consistent with the tide coming in.
Okay.
This morning, more lefts on offer.
It definitely changes a lot out here with the tide. Even like a 0 to a 4 foot, it's not a major 6 foot tide, but it will change a lot. There's a lot of sand.
Well, Mitchie's standing by, ready with the winner of the last heat. Taj, take it away, Mitch.
Yeah, thanks, Todd. Well, congratulations, Todd. A perfect heat, really. You were throwing away a couple of 6s. You were able to improve on the majority of your scores, but just the feeling of getting the quick start. How'd that feel, especially on the corner right over here?
Yeah, that was nice. Last heat was really slow for me, so I really wanted to get going and ride some waves, take the pressure off. I'm pretty bad when I'm just sitting around, just not really catching waves. Well, obviously my scores are bad, but yeah, my mind starts going crazy. So yeah.
24, real good year for you. Started World Juniors over in Oceanside. A couple quarterfinal finishes so far in the QS, but just for yourself, how do you feel the evolution of you coming into your early 20s now, Taj?
Yeah, it's been good. This year has been just a big step. It's kind of an important year, being 21. I didn't want to be in the Challengers since I haven't been there. Surfed a couple events, but I just want to be there. I don't want to have to wait for the call anymore.
What feels better, having to see everybody else qualify and have that push you, or you pushing them in the same sense?
It's really cool to see them do it because it shows that I could do it, and then my sister obviously on tour, so someone in my house is doing it. I should be able to do it.
Long lineage of great surfers. Congrats. See you later.
Thank you.
Todd?
All righty. Thank you, Mitchie, as we transition straight to Ella up through the lip. And going back, talking about the horses, I wonder if, Taj, we can grab a couple of them horses and ride them into town tonight and grab some dinner. That'd be sick. Just park the horses out in front of the Thai food. You down?
So, no, I got bucked off at 8. I've never ridden a horse since. I don't know what happened out in Palm Springs.
Horses are different than goats, though, bro.
Here we go, red. Whoa, a little fin drifter for
Zoe
the
on her
youngster.
opener, yeah.
That was sick. And then Ella behind this one.
How about the fade right there?
That was sick. Nice fade to set it up, get it a bit more vertical. Stand by for the scores, ladies.
So, yeah, it's got to be pretty cool, too. Obviously, he's got his goals and aspirations, but to see his sister now going on tour this year for Sawyer, as we see White up and riding here. Ella, 2 turns already on the backhand, back up into it again.
Well, she just has an affinity with this break, having multiple semifinal finishes before she got the big win, and picking up that wave on the way out, such a smart decision. 2 scores to drop. And up the beach, red again. So the girls not waiting around here, red and white. And actually another wave out the back.
Yeah, for green. Quick snap here for Avery. Steeper section, bigger section. She gets up and under it.
Ooh.
Did well there on the final move.
One of those maneuvers, there wasn't a lot of spray, but it was vertical and committed on the rail. So it's going to score well. And scores are in. First of red, 5-5. First of white, 4-7-5. And
to your point on that final move there for Avery, a lot of surfers will just throw their board up into it and let the wave push them down. When you can drive and get up underneath of it and drive out of it, that's where we're talking about that degree of difficulty elevating. And so making the most of that section there was Avery. Let's watch the last of Ella. Walk us through this, Coach.
Well, just that dream line left that you have to go on. Great pin snap, even better in the corner. Small day at Seaside would be the routine on this one, just what she does every day. And she did surf this wave very well, so ripped it all the way through, waiting on the number. Again, her opener, 4-7-5. Priority shifts into Blue's hands.
And it looks like live action Blue coming at us here. Just going to be the one section right there, driving up through it for Olivia. So all 4 surfers will be on the board. We'll let those scores settle in. 17.5 on the clock, surfers, and then priority will be established.
Yeah, the 25-minute heat, a little more breather room with the extra 5 minutes, so not so panicky. Replay of Kaina on the way back out after her opener.
Little check snap to the bang.
So first of Blue, 3.5. Second of red, stand by.
This is that final move we were talking about a moment ago where she gets up and under and pushes through it.
Yeah.
Again, surfers that just throw their board up into it, judges will not really reward that because they're just not committing and the degree of difficulty is not really there.
Exactly.
You know, pretty standard.
The placed snap, different than when you turn the inside rail under, and she did well at that, and the score is in. 4.7 green. Waiting for the second of red. There it is, 4.65, and now the second of white, and we're going to have a situation standing. White 6.75 on the runner left, so it's white in the lead, red in second, looking to better the 4.65. Green, you need a 5.46, and blue with priority, you need a 6.65 as her opener, a 3.5 with, look at these lines on the approach.
Yeah, so just keeping an eye on that priority as these waves do approach. It looks like 3 of the ladies sitting in pretty close proximity.
Yeah, on that center peak where there's lefts and rights.
It looks like surfer in white trying to break maybe over to where those rights have been coming through. So priority goes blue, red, white, blue, red, white.
Yeah, checking in, Bailey Turner, Mia Moore, Talia Swindoll, and Izzy Gomez.
Watching, no paddle there. Red on the corner, though, looking at the left.
So stand by. We'll see if the priority judge deems that a paddle. 15 and a half remaining.
Check this out. White coming at us here. Ella swooping it first turn. Going to have to commit maybe just to one more maneuver here. Throws it up into the lip, comes down with it, looking to improve on a 4.75. 15:20 on the clock. Surfers, 15 minutes, 20 seconds.
So priority change, blue, green, red. And we're waiting on that third wave of white. 3.9, bit bouncy. So she probably knew it wasn't going to get there bettering the 4.75, but a good attempt. So paddling back out. The heat leader, McCaffray, early days, 15 minutes.
I heard you guys chit-chatting earlier about Mike Lamb. He used to compete against...
well, he was a standout in the PSAA in the 80s. You know, Joey Baran's tour. And, yeah, Mike Lamb helps a lot of the athletes out of the Ventura area, and he was definitely a standout professional in the mid-'80s. Yeah.
He used to compete against Chewy Reyna. Chewy happens to be up here right now.
I just went and said hello.
He's out there. He's got the Firewire Sprinter van.
Doing the board demo.
So anybody forgot their board for their heats, just grab a Firewire.
He's going to go play some private course later. Of course, he's got all the hookups. Red, you have a 5.5 and a 4.65. You're in second, Zoe.
And green, your opener was a 4.70. First of green was a 4.70. First of blue was a 3.5. So early situation, 14 on the clock. White first, red second. Red, your low is a 4.65. And white, your low is a 4.75. Priority goes blue, green, red.
Just oil butter glass right now. Beautiful conditions.
Look at this set.
I know. It's
second reef capping. Here we go.
Are they going to get caught inside because it's breaking way further out, or are they going to be able to find a corner?
I think they got caught.
Yeah. That was a bigger wave, but no, okay. Someone had open face, decided not to go there. So we'll do 4 heats here, the round of 16, top 2 out of each 4 advancing through. Tomorrow it sets up the head-to-head matchups in the quarterfinals. Only 2 surfers, 1 advancing on, and that's when it gets really fun. Look at these lefts off the rock.
That was a good one right there.
I mean, we haven't seen a lot of those, though, yeah.
Yeah, those are rare. If you wanted to commit and sit over there, you could sit for 25 minutes and maybe never see one.
True.
So hard to be in the right place at the right time.
And so 13 minutes, ladies.
So great heat in the water, as you mentioned. Great heat coming up. Bailey.
Yeah,
Mia, Talia, and Izzy.
Yeah, former champion Izzy. The year it was pretty solid. It was 6-8 on finals day. And Talia Swindoll winning Pismo last year, her first big win. Getting her on the Challenger, and she had her year on the Challenger this year, and she said she's learned a lot. So if she wants to get back there, here we go. Blue having a look. Store found some open face this time. Nice gouge. She's got a beautiful rail wrap on the front hand and gets into that whitewash a little late. still going to be a decent number, so stand by, Blue.
Yeah, so that'll be her second right there. She was looking for a 6.65 to turn it, but anything better than the 3.5 will lower the score needed if she doesn't get the 6.65.
Yeah, she's just still in the U16 in the USA Surfing Prime. It's a 4.7. She's coming off big results, though, in the last 2 QSs. I'm pretty sure 3rd and then 9th in Puerto Rico and then Supergirl. So just shows you the talent. I mean, Zoe kind of, I'm pretty sure, only 14. Olivia would be 15. Ella, just over 20. And then Avery, she's 17 years old. So the girls are ripping at a young age these days is where I'm going.
Yeah, no, we've talked about that. You know, we've seen a lot of progression in the sport on a lot of levels, whether it be equipment, above the lip game, whatever. But the biggest for me has been the elevation of the talent for the women.
For sure.
They've really just come a long way over the last 4 or 5 years.
And, you know, that really is because of Tyler Wright and Caroline Marks qualifying around the age of 16, and then the likes of Katie and Sawyer and Betty Lou following along. So it's showing these young girls that they can get the job done. It seems the women, I've kind of been around it for a while, and they're about a 2 year earlier than the men.
Yeah, they mature quicker than men.
That's true.
Yeah, good point.
So here we go.
They go through that stage as far as growth, becoming adults. As we see White here setting it up. First big section right here, up and under, and hammers it. Can she come out from the avalanche? And unfortunately, no.
So let's break it down because after the blue, things have changed. White, you're in the lead. Red, you're in second, looking to replace the 4.65. Blue, you're in third. You need a 5.46, and green in priority 1. Avery looking for a 5.46 as both of their best waves in green and blue are 4.7. Someone with a paddle store.
Yeah, here we go. Surfer in blue. Olivia swoops it around. Oncoming section up and under there. So 2-turn combo for Olivia looking for the 5.46.
Yeah, better timing on that finish there. So the wrap down to the backhand vert snap for blue, looking for the 5.5. Stand by. 9 minutes 40. This heat's just methodically moving along like a wave every couple minutes. Nothing crazy.
Pretty consistent. Let's
That's
look
what
at this
I mean,
last
though.
one,
Yeah.
though, of Olivia.
Break it down.
First turn there, and then this one, this is the better turn.
Ooh.
Nice timing coming off the top there for third of blue. She was in third, and then this was last of green here for Avery. This was actually her
Right now.
opener.
No,
this is live. My
Yeah,
bad. My bad.
No worries.
I was watching the broadcast, not out the window, and I
Ooh.
thought we were watching replays, so maybe I need another cup of coffee.
It's down there. So Aves there. So last of blue, 4.75. Cut down a little bit there. Now needs the 5.41 and stand by green. On that last wave we saw. She's looking for the 5.5 also, 5.46. So here it is.
I thought when we were watching it live, I thought the judges were doing a little comparison, but this was the live action. Now watching the replay.
Yeah, 2 good turns down the line. Negotiated kind of a slopey, slow wave, and then into the double up, Todd. And actually, great timing. Girls are on fire right now.
Showing nice patience there. You know, a lot of surfers would have tried to put in a couple of squiggles there, which maybe would have not set her up as well as it was for the final maneuver.
So looking for a 5.46 or anything better than her 4.7. It's a 5.2, Avery. You now need a 4.96. So the requirement for green, 4.96, and the requirement for blue, 5.41 with 8 minutes remaining.
So more waves on the approach. Priority goes red, white on the priority. So surfer in second position at the moment has first priority, and our current heat leader has second priority. Plenty of time, though, on the clock. 7:50 to go. We'll see quite a bit more action, I'm sure, before this one is all said and done.
I mean, potentially 2 more opportunities each. They would be hoping for that. You
Look at
never
this
know.
corner.
Oh, wedge
Look at that
up.
corner right there.
That left. How are they?
I was looking at the right.
Okay.
But those rights, they can be a little deceiving. They look like they're going to get steeper and sometimes actually go the opposite.
And we've seen that with some of the waves ridden where it turns into a good wave or they're just kicking out and the thing goes into the flatlands.
Whereas on those lefts, it usually does stack up when it starts to hit that inside.
Well, down to 7:15. Green may have been paddling out your last wave, 5.2 Avery. You now need a 4.96. Call it a 5 or better for green. And blue looking for a mid-5, 5.41 Olivia, 7 minutes.
Yeah, this one wide open still.
Yep.
Ella looking pretty solid. She's got the 6.75, but she'll want to get a better backup. Currently sitting on a 4.75. Usually don't want to have 4s in your score line.
Not in the round of 16. Maybe you can squeak through, but most likely you might want to better that.
Yeah, you usually at least have to have some 6s. Usually a 14-point average, though, is going to do it for you. Pair of 7s is what you're after. So time ticking away with 6:25 to go, 6:25, and this looks like just the best beach to bring your dog and just let it go. You see a lot of people bringing their pets down here and enjoy the beautiful day we've got here Saturday. It's probably what do you think the outside temperature is now?
65 maybe?
65, maybe even a little more potentially.
Okay, here we go.
So this morning, definitely crisp out there, crisp and cool. You had to have a couple layers on, but be ready to shed them because not much wind today, not coming off the Pacific.
How's that gas? 64 degrees out.
You're a meteorologist.
In my part-time.
All you got to do is be right like once every 10 times and you'll have a job.
Surfers, you kind of got to know the winds and the swell. We are kind of meteorologists as surfers. All surfers are that way.
Growing up in Florida, you better know how to fish and be a meteorologist because...
Ooh, maybe some rights. Who's got priority? Red, white, blue.
America.
And here we go. Zoe kind of going to look to better the 4.65. Comes in a little late, but that set her up great.
Yeah.
And, well, okay, one big turn looking to better the 4.65.
Like you said, a little drawn out, a little sleepy on the bottom turn, but then squirted straight up into that section and then cracked it.
5 minutes now, so we'll see if she betters the 4.65. It would change the task of green and blue. Yeah, sometimes on a slopey wave, because I surf Huntington and it's a very slopey wave, if you catch an edge, it almost sets you into a better rhythm. Sometimes just being late, you almost want to be late to the slopey waves. It's timing. But let's break it down. Rolls in. Almost
two-stage.
Yeah, just caught a little edge off the bottom was what I was thinking there, but then pinned it in the lip. So stand by. You might better that backup score on the scale of the heat. Pretty spicy turn on a facey section. Yeah, she's gonna put a little more on it, and it's a 5.25. And now green, you need a 5.55, and blue a 6.
Here we go. Current heat leader Ella. First turn there coming off the top. A little bit slopey here, so she's waiting patiently right there next to the power source, just almost stalling, a little bit of cutbacks. And now she's got a little space. She gets up into the oncoming section, redirects, and kicks out there for McCaffray, looking to improve on a 4.75.
Yeah, priority sits blue, green. Ladies, blue, you need a 6, and green, you need a 5.55. More lines on the approach with 3:40 remaining. Priority blue, green, red. Last of white, 3.65 does not go into the top 2. Next heat heading out. Good luck, good waves, ladies. We're going to see Bailey Turner, Mia Moore, Talia Swindoll, and Izzy Gomez.
So blue and green on the outside looking in for the advancement position. 3:10 on the clock. Green looking for the 5.55. Blue looking for the 6.0. Good news, though, for them, Ryan. They hold the highest 2 priority. Blue with first priority, second priority with green, and then third priority with red as we're down to 2:55 on the clock. And not needing massive scores, the 5.5 and the 6.
Yeah, definitely for the firepower that these girls attain. Just got to get the right wave. Ella and Zoe have been a little more active
since the horn.
Yeah, I mean blue and red have the same amount of waves.
But Zoe was on some of the first exchanges.
Exactly.
And she was able to get her best on the opening.
Yeah, starting with that 5.5, we've kind of elaborated on that. We got a paddle.
Yes, this is Zoe right here. She's able to get into it early.
So smaller inside wave. She might go to the air. Pretty sick cutback. She's been working on her frontside air reverse. And how about just a layback blowtail? Did she ride out of that?
Yes,
she does. So
that was solid.
And finding another wave under priority. So with 2 minutes remaining, see if she improves on that. Now 5.25, which was that last backhand jam. Still waves pouring through. Priority with blue and then green. We'll see if they get any opportunity. The two regular foots.
So still holding that priority, still having an opportunity here with 1.5 on the clock, though. Time is winding down. And did Zoe better her score line? We'll find out. Just waiting on that last of red. Looking to improve on the 5.25.
Yeah, just over a minute, Todd. 1 minute 20 remaining.
Here is that last of red, watching it on the broadcast. Kade back to the rebound there and then starts to get on the accelerator, generating some speed. Oncoming section.
Whoa.
Sick little inside under the lip slide there on the final move.
Well, I mean, that's what she brings to the table. Zoe kind of just 14, but blowing the tail, doing airs.
Some
really,
fireworks.
Yeah, spicy surfing for the youngster. But she's a veteran in a jersey. Scores are definitely going to improve. She might even jump into the lead with this last wave. 6.75 goes into the lead. White down to second. Green, you now require a 6.31, and blue in priority 1, you need a 6.75. See if these girls can get an opportunity. Ella down to second now. Looking to replace the 4.75 with 27 seconds.
Ooh, unfortunate there.
Who was that?
That was blue with first priority.
Okay, so paddles and misses.
So priority change, first priority green, second priority white, third priority blue. We're down to 10 seconds.
And here's opportunity. Is Avery in the zone? 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. So, no, the girl is a little bit lost in the positioning. It's going to be red and white there hanging on. Great heat. We'll go to commercial break and be back on the other side with Heat 2. Stay with us, everybody.
Welcome to the land of big-time natural beauty and intermittent cell service. Here, cowboys drink Cabernet, farmers surf the breaks, and everyone breaks for roosters. It's a wide open and welcoming place. But that's not to say we don't have any hidden secrets. Welcome to the land of truly living, with a million things to do. Or not. Slow Cal, where life's too beautiful to rush.
Discover the beauty of Morro Bay. With its stunning coastline, hiking trails, and wide open spaces, you'll find plenty of outdoor activities to enjoy. Take a stroll along the beach, rent a kayak and explore the bay, or take in the beauty of the iconic Morro Rock. With so much to see and do, Morro Bay is the perfect destination for your next outdoor adventure. Experience the magic of Morro Bay and book your trip now at morrobay.org.
Hey, welcome back, everybody. We are underway in heat number 2. Bailey Turner in the red, Mia Moore in the blue, Talia Swindoll in the white, and Izzy Gomez in the green. And Todd's going to take a break, and we're going to invite Mitch back in.
Thanks, Coach.
Yeah.
I like your hat.
Hey, thank you. Got to represent.
That you do. You do well.
You gotta tell the fans at home, what is the hat?
That's a USA Surfing hat. But Melon, is that how you pronounce the brand?
I don't know.
Melon? Melon.
It fits on my big melon. Here we go, having a look.
Talia.
Here we go. Challenger Series surfer this year. One of our most decorated juniors out of the USA Junior National Program. And, ooh, spicy finish on her 2-point pro. I asked her. I saw her suiting up. She's always got a smile on her face and just giddy person. You got to love her.
Yeah, longtime rider for Channel Islands.
Yep.
So in the water now, Bailey Turner red, Mia Moore blue, Talia Swindoll white, white, and Izzy Gomez in the green. Here's the replay, Coach, as you said. Drawn out carve and then a good click to finish right there.
Yeah, I mean, the lip line was already halfway down the face, so, did well to use that speed. And Zoe, come see Todd in the post-heat interview. And here we go with a paddle. Red.
Yeah, Bailey. One of the best juniors in the world right now, I'd say, especially under the age of 16.
Yeah.
Setup turn.
Ooh. Announcer hex.
Yeah.
So first of white, 7-0, 7.0, Talia.
Good score.
No, you're right. She's in that 09 set. The 2009 birthdays, they're the last year U16s, and it is incredible crew of girls coming up out of the system.
Eden, Bailey.
Reed, Kaya, Victoria, Olivia. I mean, the list goes on and on. It's gnarly.
Brindley Beckman,
yes,
too.
Brindley.
So once again, opener of white, 7 points. Opener of red, Turner, just a 2-point ride.
Yep, and former champion in the green, Izzy Gomez, and Mia Moore in the blue waiting to start their account.
Next heat check-in, Eden Walla, Vela Mativ, Lily Kolber, Ava Wagaster.
Ooh,
Seems
another fun one.
Yeah, I think Kleiny's downstairs. Go ahead, Todd.
All right, thank you guys. Down here with Zoe, winner of the last heat. Zoe, great heat, obviously taking the win. We saw you get some backhand waves, some forehand waves. Do you have one that you feel more comfortable on, the forehand or the backhand here at Pismo? Or sorry, at Morro Bay?
Yeah, backhand, I definitely feel more stable and confident on making critical sections. Front side, I feel I can do more progressive turns on. So yeah.
We saw you out there with some, that final move, that oncoming section. Are you looking to bring your air game maybe into the quarterfinals?
Yeah, hopefully. I'll try to go for reverse if I have 2 good scores. That's the goal.
All right, guys. Well, there you go. Maybe going to go above the lip in the quarterfinals, and that's where she's into the next round.
Thanks, Todd. Congrats, Zoe. She's into the quarters. We'll see her tomorrow. So a quick wave there for Izzy Gomez. So priority is established. It goes white, red, blue. Surfers, 21 minutes. Once again, white, your opener, 7 points. Opener of red, 2 points, and just a throwaway for green, Izzy. 20 minutes, 45 seconds. Priority goes white, red, blue, green.
All right. So with 20 minutes, 35 seconds, look at this overview drone shot from Run Amok Photography. Thank you so much. It's beautiful. You can see the Morro Bay Harbor there, the power plant, and then back all the way looking up towards San Luis Obispo. It's just a beautiful area of coast, Central Coast here.
I like the bay.
Oh, what? Dad's in the house? Yeah, Jerry. Don't big time the boys. Oh, who's up?
Yeah, it seems like Blue, Mia, Laguna Beach Surfer, one wrap, trying to make it back to the power source. That's probably going to be a throwaway at the end of the heat, this one here, Coach. But
yeah,
during or right before the drone shot, so Gomez did get to her feet, and in a four-person heat, Coach, as you know, priority is established after 3 people have caught a wave or stood up. And in this instance, it was established, but several people paddled during that instance too, and that's why it ended up being white, red, green at the moment, surfers.
Yeah, well, Blue had a dig. Once she got priority, missed it, but then rode a wave. So anyway, look at this.
Green, Izzy, former champ, as you were mentioning, Coach. Deep bottom turn, under the lip snap, bigger section ahead. Let's see what she can do. And unfortunately, goes down right there, and behind her, Talia.
Yeah, these lefts are rope in the bar right here.
Oh,
whoa! That was reminiscent of El Sal 22, but she doesn't ride out. But that lip was thick there. So, and then Izzy before had the sick down the line speed hack, and then came around the corner and maybe just a bit late to that section there. The wheels.
Yeah, 3.5 green. I believe she was duck diving right there. Once again, Izzy, 3.5 your opener green, or your second, I should say. Your first real score. And Blue, just a 2.5, Mia. 18:30 to go.
Yeah, coming up next, Eden Walla check in, Vela Mativ, Lily Kolber, Ava Wagster. More waves on the north corner, maybe some against the grain rights. Priority order red, blue. No, it's red, white now. All right, Blue had a dig. So red, white, blue on the priority order, and waves pouring through around the corner of the rock here.
So outside of the 7, everything a 3.5 or lower. That was the second wave of green, the 3.5. And let's see what happens here. Big left rolling through. Everybody caught inside, though, Ryan. And that left is definitely going off right now. We have an incoming tide still. It is 11:30 local time. Still about another hour of the tide coming in. Luckily for us, it's not a drastic change, but does make a difference, though. And it seems like even with the size decrease out there, high to mid or mid to high tide is still what you want out here at the Rock.
Yeah, guaranteed. It likes the little full pool for sure here at the Rock.
Speaking of pools, you ever surf the right at Turtle Bay? Right off of pools right there?
Oh, yeah, both sides. There was there used to be a Bud Tour on the right side.
No.
On the right side, right.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
That's crazy.
It was a fun event, yeah. I had the quarters that year.
Dude, I'd be down to surf that wave in an event. White, 7 points, your opener. Talia, just a throwaway on the second. It's a 1.5. Green, your second score, 3.5. The first of blue, 2.5 Mia. And for red, just a 2-point ride, Bailey. 16:40 to go, surfers.
Yeah, they used to have events at Makaha, too, 2 years.
Makaha's a good wave.
Such a fun wave.
Everybody only thinks a longboarding wave, but with the right board out there, can be just as fun as anywhere else. Big fan of a lot of those waves over there on the west side.
Oh, they let you go surf there, huh?
Sometimes.
16-15, and this one getting off to a little shaky start, except for the 7 of Talia.
Yeah, seems like green was waving again. 3.5 your second, Izzy. 3.5 on your second ride.
Yeah, here we go. More opportunity. It looks like.
Roller.
Here we go, rolling in.
Oh.
That was sick. Little layback snap on the oncoming section for Talia.
And what? She's only been really in this kind of situation, Coach, the last 5 years, I'd say?
Talia?
Yeah, maybe before that wasn't really recognized as strong.
I would say maybe not even that long. So, yeah, you're getting at the late bloomer in Talia Swindoll. No, she wasn't decorated at 14, 15 yet, but once she hit like 16, 17, she really hit her stride. And obviously qualifying for the Challenger in her last year of USA Junior Surfing, the U18. So, and then we talked about the difference in the WSL Junior. It's 20 and under. So, yeah, when you qualify like a Bella Kenworthy and then a Talia Swindoll and before them Kade and Sawyer onto the Challenger when you're still under 18, that's pretty gnarly.
4.75, the last of White Talia. That's your backup. 4.75 White. 15 minutes.
Yeah, look at everybody, all the fans down on the vantage point here at the Rock. It's a beautiful venue, and the public is loving it.
I actually got to give a shout out to Girl Scout Troop 2579. Really nice down there. And I'm serious, they came up and asked for a photo. They want to get an autograph with Todd Klein and Ryan Simmons. I told them, well, they're working right now, but they'll be down in just a little bit. So Girl Scout Troop 2579. 14:30 to go. $14.20. So White in the lead with a 7 and a 4.75, Talia. Izzy in second, you have a 3.5. Just a throwaway as her second. Blue, Mia, you have a 2.5. And red, Turner, you have a 2-point ride. Priority is red, blue, green, white. And going to let that wave go right there. So 2 more heats of the round of 16 for the women. And then we're going to go into men's round 16. Heat 1, Tara Watanabe, Hagen Johnson, Ryland Rubens, Wheeler Hasberg. What a heat. Heat 2, Blair Barton, Luke Ginaldo, Kade Matson, Gavin Lusby. So 2 more heats, women's round of 16, and then men's round of 16 afterwards. 13:30 to go, surfers. Seems like somebody here, Mia in the blue. She's up and riding. Looking for her best ride. The one setup turn, much better on the second. Good engagement of the rails there, and that's going to be it for blue. And then behind her, White Swindoll. Looking to improve on the high 4. So just under 13 minutes. Yeah, and that big noise you guys heard in the background was us opening the windows here in the mid-state container. Keeps us real warm, but at the same time can get a bit stuffy in here. Just making sure we get some fresh air.
So halfway through this heat.
Last to blue, coach. 5.25, Mia. 5.25 into second blue. Green, you're down to third, needing a 4.26. And red, Turner, you're needing a 5.75. 12 minutes 20. How's lunch?
So good.
Yeah.
You want to grind a little?
I'm good. I'm good.
Okay.
I'll eat on my next break, but thank you.
Priority red, green. So Bailey, then Izzy. And right now, green, you need a 4.26, and red, a 5.75. 12 minutes, so about halfway through, a little less.
My God, that breeze feels so nice right now. Just the fresh air. Slow Cal, that's what I'm talking about, coach.
Inhale, exhale.
Here's red. Turner, she's going to use priority here on this right.
Little behind the first section, slashes there, and that thing goes full big double up. So she went high line when maybe should have been going low road.
Yeah, that wasn't necessarily the best of waves, though, so
well,
she's going to go down in the priority order.
Could have been feeling a little itchy to get a wave. It's been quite a while since she just had a 2, and in this one, 4s and 5s go a long way. So that second wave of red dropping in, it looks similar to her opener.
11 minutes, surfers, 11 minutes. The last of blue, 5.25, Mia. At the moment, that has you in second.
And you're looking to replace your low of a 2.5 for reference. Priority shifts into green's hands. Her best, a 3.5. Izzy, you require a 4.26 for a former champion out here. 11 minutes remaining.
And white, the heat leader, Swindoll, still looking to improve on the 4.75. So late bloomers, I would say in the last 15, 20 years, a lot of them doing quite well on the world stage. Blue, more, 5.25 on your last. Your low score is a 2.5, Mia. You're in second. Red, you are in third, needing a 5.45. And Green Gomez up and riding. She's needing at least a 4.26. Split peak, sticking with Izzy, though, in the green. Strong carve right there, looking for one more. Good setup into the lip. And was looking for the floater finish at the end, going to go incomplete. 10 minutes to go. You see the split peak there, Coach? Wasn't able to see who was on the right.
I didn't. I was digging into my skirt steak bowl from Press Quesadilla Grill. Thank you so much. Good grind. So check them out. I don't really drink, but last night at dinner I had 1.805 because I'm supporting the brands that are supporting surfing. Me and Todd had a quaint dinner at the local Thai spot.
So Gomez right here.
Yeah. Had 2 good turns, though.
Yeah.
Pretty nice. And then just a little tail slide slippage right there, and the whitewater always tricky. And then this was the split peak with Bailey. Wraps it down, and then check turn, and then gets it in the lip, and falls off her heel edge. So just a little bit out of rhythm right now. And stand by green, though.
Yeah, should be her best. 9 minutes, 9 minutes.
Yeah, so if you haven't hit up Press Quesadilla Grill.
It's awesome.
My quesadilla the other day, my chicken adobo was really good. I have skirt steak bowl right now. Epic. Thank you so much, guys.
5.4, the last of green, the last of red, 3.4. White, you're still first, 7.475 are your top 2. Green, you're in second, 5.4 on your last. Low score is a 3.5, Izzy. Blue, Mia, you're now in third, needing a 3.66. And red, you're needing a 5.5, Bailey. Time call, 8 minutes 30.
Yeah, now green getting her best. So moving in the right direction for former champion Izzy Gomez. Now looking to throw away the 3.5. 8 minutes 20. Last of red did come in 3.4, Bailey. And you're looking for a mid-5, so still in it. Anything can happen in the top 2 if you get a big score, good or excellent range. And here we go, Bailey on the forehand, deep off the bottom. Nice gouge there, better rhythm, better timing, up in the lip, pushing it on a sketchy section, but completing nicely. And That just shows you the level of these young girls. They're really not ever holding back, and unfortunately just unable to button up the finish, but some work was done. Stand by, Red.
Yeah, she needs a mid-5 at the moment. So 7:40 to go, surfers.
Who's this?
Green looking to replace a 3-5, Ryan.
Oh, and she just misreads that section as it runs down the line, and she got a bit vertical, but we're waiting on the last of Red. Wrap, carve, and then snap in the lip for Bailey Turner.
Yeah, it could be right around what she needs. 7 minutes 20.
Yeah, priority white, blue. See if we see the replay. How about here it is. So Bailey deep off the bottom on this first section. Nice gouge, speedy gouge, and then bang in the corner. And see what happened here at the end. All these maneuvers count, and especially when you're in the round of 16 and just unable. It was a sick turn. So stand by for the fourth wave of Red. Looking for a 5-5 to get in advancing position for the youngster out of Huntington Beach.
Yeah, 6 minutes 40. Next heat, Eden, Vela, Lily, Ava. And yeah, it's going to fall short, but it's going to be your best, Red. Here we go, Coach. Blue, Mia. Just the one turn right there. In third, needing a mid-3.
So there it is. Red, 4.7 your best. You now need a 4.21, Bailey. So she's put herself in a better position.
And waiting on the last of Blue now, needs a mid-3.
Yeah, the importance of that last turn. She knows it. Everybody knows you got to complete these rides. She could have got the score, but she's still in it, needs less. Now needs 4.21. Red and Blue, you require a 3.66. Last of Blue dropping in. It might fall just a bit shy of the mid-3. It's a 3.3, not enough. Blue, you're in third looking for a 3.66. And Red, you're in fourth looking for the 4.21. And with 5.5 remaining, this thing's far from over, Mitch.
Yeah, and plenty of time, as you said, on the clock. But more importantly, holding priority for a long time has been Talia, and real smart after the 4.75. She's been trying to improve on the low score the entire time, but the wave hasn't popped up, though. So real smart to just wait.
Well,
make sure that you're on the right wave. This is Green Gomez. Setup turn. Her low score ain't that much, so smart to go on this.
Yeah, good carve down to the connector.
5 minutes remaining.
I actually thought maybe White was going to be there, but White not really looking at that one. And that's okay, because she's got the 7 and the 4.75. So stand by for this last of Green. She's hoping it betters the 3.5 backup, would put a little more pressure on Blue and Red.
Yep.
Here it is, Mitchie. Break it down.
Yeah, so kind of a steep drop right there. Real good hack just to set things up, and didn't push too hard, which she had done on a few waves before that. So making sure she just rode out of this one. Looking to improve the 3.5.
As a former champion, smart surfing scores are going to reflect that in the solid combination of the two-turn combo. Green's last dropping in.
And Blue way up the beach, Ryan. She's had a couple of carves. Steep section here. Bangs it shot. And she's going to ride out, so.
Way up the beach. So last of Green, real quick, 5.45 Green extends the second spot. Blue now looking for a 5.6, and Red, you need a 6.15. And I'll be anxious to see the replay of Mia Moore up the beach. Looking now for the 5.6, and Red needs the 6.15. Here it is. Little carve on the slopey section. But
that was the second one.
And a nice finish in the dump there in the dump section. So stand by Blue now.
3:45 to go. White, you're still in the lead. Low score 4.75, Talia.
Yeah, we'll wait, try and get this Blue in and see if she turns it, or is she going to need more?
Split peak? No, just going to be White. So Talia up and riding. Two-turn combo right there.
Ooh. Looking to replace that 4.75 for Talia.
Yeah, so priority goes green-red, priority green-red surfers. And it's going to be close for Blue, and it seems like she might get it, Coach. 3 minutes.
Yeah, scores looking like it's going to turn the heat. It's a 6 for blue, and now in priority green, you need a 5.81, and red, you need a 6.55. So white in the lead, blue in second with a 6 on her last wave with the big finish. Green, you now need a 5.81, and red, you need a 6.55 with waves on the approach.
2 minutes 40, 2 minutes 40, priority green, red.
Oh, there's a good one that goes unridden.
Yeah, that was a decent left right there. Those double ups that just reform on the inside.
Here's another one.
So green needs 5.81, red needs a 6.55. Here goes green. Oh, loses it.
Oh, just a bit late there for Izzy. So priority shifts into red's hands. Bailey, you need a 6.55 with 2 minutes remaining.
Yeah, next Eden, Vela, Lily, Ava. 2 minutes, 2 minutes.
This thing's winding down and really good action. A change of advancing positions recently. Priority red, green. Green still looking for the 5.81, and red needs a 6.55.
Yep. And blue, 6 points on your last. Your low score is a 5.25. You are in second. White still leading the heat. The low score for white, 4.75. White, you're in the lead, Talia. You're in the lead. 4.75 your low score. 1 minute 20.
Yeah, will we see more waves? Maybe.
Well, that was a good chance right there, too. So red here with the door open. She needs a mid-6.
Yeah, handed that first priority. Gonna have to go to town, though.
And, well, Turner has the capability of turning it with one turn, though.
True.
I mean, we see that north side, south side of the pier almost every single day.
Yes, we do, and here we go.
1
Look
minute.
at these waves. You got to get in the right spot, though. 55 seconds. See if the ladies can take advantage of the set.
Yeah, a bit too deep right there. Most of them, it seems. 45 seconds.
Ooh, so a one-wave set. You never love that. 35 seconds.
Green needs a 5.81. Red needs a 6.55. White leads, blue second. 30 seconds.
Yeah, there is maybe something on the approach, but I'm not sure if 20 seconds is enough time for it.
Next heat, stay where you are. Next heat, stay where you are.
Wow. 13-12, so just about 10 seconds on the clock. Not sure if this next wave, we'll see. Take it away.
5, 4, 3, 2, and 1.
So Talia and Mia Moore into the quarterfinals. They'll be surfing on finals day. We'll go to commercial break and be back on the other side with Heat 3. Stay tuned.
Welcome to the land of big-time natural beauty and intermittent cell service. Here, cowboys drink Cabernet, farmers surf the breaks, and everyone breaks for roosters. It's a wide open and welcoming place. But that's not to say we don't have any hidden secrets. Welcome to the land of truly living, with a million things to do. Or not. Slow Cal, where life's too beautiful to rush.
The world has changed, and the workplace has evolved. The option to live free of the commute and busy work life is here. Midstate Containers specializes in custom remote offices ready for your new journey. Customizable in every way. Our team is ready to reimagine remote working with your specific needs. We are excited to help create the new workplace so you can embrace more of life.
Unridden. I'm seeing a lot of good waves go by unridden. Welcome back, everybody. Heat 3, round of 16 in the water. For the women, Mitch and Todd with you. Eden Walla red, Vela Madiv in the blue, Lily Colbert in the white, Ava Wagaster green. Next heat, Sage, Kaya, Reed, Zoe, check in. You liking this place, huh, Kleiny?
I love this place. As we see white here coming at us, just has a quick look. The surfer in white was Lily. But look at the left on the other corner of it. Can't see it there on the broadcast, but for the people here on site, those lefts, there's been a couple really good ones.
Me gusta.
Sí.
I like it.
Sí. How do you say left in Spanish?
Izquierda.
Izquierda?
Izquierda.
Izquierda. You izquierda. I know in Japan, Hirari is left and Migi is right, so I got that.
No,
yes.
Migi Pupo is right.
No. Hirari, Migi.
23 minutes on the clock, surfers. 23 minutes on the clock. Good energy, Todd. I like it.
Well, thank you.
All right, so Walla, Madoff, Colbert, Wagster in the water, Erickson, Howard, Van Wagener, and Shate check in. That'll be our last heat of this round, Todd, for the women. And then how's it to start round of 16 for the men? Tara Watanabe, Hagen Johnson, Ryland Rubens, Wheeler Hasberg.
Well, here we go. Ava, well, had a quick look there, Surfer and Green. Yeah, those matchups coming up are going to be
nasty.
Amazing. Yeah, nasty stacked heats. As you'd expect, though.
Yep. Round of 16 right before the quarters. Everybody jumping at the bit for a win. Here's White. Take it away, Todd Lilly.
Colbert, first turn, nice mid-face carve right in the pocket. And then climbs up into the lip on the second. So 2 turns there, more waves on offer out the back. Beginning of the heat, it's non-priority situation, so it's whoever holds the inside position on the peak.
So Lily going to school, UCLA.
Nice.
Yeah, I think she's an environmental scientist, if I'm not mistaken. 4.25 White, 4.25 your opener, Lily. Here's red.
Yeah, look at this thing right here for Walla. Beautiful section, drives, and then this one really big. She can ride out of this. Oh. I mean, literally free falling from her roof there at the house. I mean, that was like an 8-foot drop right there, and the board kind of lofting as it came down, just not able to ride out of it.
How many people under the age of 16 would you see go for that turn right there, though?
Most of them would have just hit the pencil dive eject button.
Here it is, Todd.
So first setup turn, and then deep on the bottom turn is going to be a 6 still image, but the board just kind of, again, doing a little weird lofty deal on the way down.
White, your opener, Lily, 4.25.
And Coach standing by with the winner of that last heat. Take it away, Ryan.
Yeah, down here with Talia winning that last one. Had the early start, had like 11.75 with the 7 and the 4.75. So you were a little bit smooth sailing, but you were just telling me before we came online here that it was kind of sketchy, huh?
Yeah, no, I had a great start and then kind of just lost my flow, but stoked to make it through.
Yeah, the waves look absolutely firing right now. How are you feeling out there?
Oh, it's so fun. This is like some of the sickest Morro Bay I've ever seen. It's got to like not surf too much because hopefully tomorrow's going to be a long day, but it's definitely really good out there.
Yeah, so on to finals day. Let's talk about it. What's your plan for the rest of the day? Get yourself ready mentally and physically for tomorrow.
For sure, yeah, just going to keep doing what I'm doing, go get some food, rest, maybe surf tonight, and then regroup tonight and tomorrow morning, and it's on.
All right, we can't wait to see you tomorrow, and good luck.
Thanks, Mo.
Okay, back to you guys in the box.
All righty, thanks, Coach. And running the barbed wire artwork there on the rails. And definitely feeling the energy, getting the win in that one. And scores on the board, first of red, 5.0. Eden, first of red, 5.0. First of white, Lily, 4.25. 4.25 for white. And first of green, 2.0 for Ava, 2.0 for green. And priority established. First priority is blue, second priority white. 19 minutes, 50 seconds to go here in heat number 3.
Yeah, and I mean, just for people at home that saw the wave live and the replay of red, technique, structure, everything, especially for somebody that young, few people have that at this level. And to be able to see it, I mean, I already had a number in my head if she lands the second turn.
Oh, yeah.
I think we're all agreeing on that. But
we know right where that's going. It's going 8 and above.
I was thinking double digits myself, personally, already right there. Just that combination.
Well, I'm coming to your house on Halloween because you're giving out the full candy bars.
Here's White, Lily. Looking at back at the 4.25. She'll be able to do that. 19 minutes ago. Priority is blue, red, green.
Yeah, that was a massive section that Eden went up into there, and it looked like everything was going as planned. But I think what happened is she was coming down, the refraction of the lip was already imploding back up, and that's what blew the tail up and then threw the board out from under her feet.
Yeah.
That's what it looked like from here anyway, watching the replay.
3.25, the second of white. 3.25, the second of white, Lily. And the opener, green, Ava, 2 points. So white in the lead. 4-2-5, 3-2-5, Lily. Eden, you're in second in red. 5 points. And green, Wagaster, you have a 2-point ride. You're in third at the moment. Priority is blue, red, green.
We heard Talia in that posted interview saying some of the best Morro Bay she has surfed out here, and I heard that a couple times from
I'd
the
agree.
competitors. So it's great that things have lined up. The stars have aligned here for the SLO Open for our competitors to be out here competing in some of the best conditions here at Morro Bay.
I know you thought you were a Pismo earlier during the interview with Zoe. I was like, Pismo, Morro.
Bro,
As long as it's SLO-Cal, right?
As long as I'm in SLO-Cal and still, feeling the vibe, feeling the energy. But that's okay. I got another coffee. I'm back up. I think my mini donuts were kind of, I needed a couple more of them too. And, it's all good.
Get your vitamins going.
We got it going. Speaking of which, here we go. Surfer in blue.
Vela.
Quick snap there.
Yeah, Madiv from Santa Barbara. She's done well here in the past, actually. Good structure to this wave so far. Nice technique with that one. She's going to kick out. So that'll be it for Vela on her opener. Clean. That's a good word to describe it.
A couple of clean turns there. Mid-face, I saw one in particular that looked real nice. And so now all 4 surfers will have a score. That'll be her first. Scores dropping in now. First of blue, 4.5. First of blue, 4.5. 17 minutes on the clock. Priority goes red, green, white. Red, green, white. And our surfer the only surfer with 2 scores is our surfer in white with the early lead, 4.25 and a 3.25. So look for things to really change here as the score lines elevate.
Was there a particular location that you looked forward to competing at?
Japan. I was good. I'll call it out in small waves. That's where my specialty was. I grew up in Fort Lauderdale. They don't get a lot of surf down there, so was pretty quick in small waves, more so on the forehand than the backhand, obviously. As we see red here, good looking right coming at us. Eden. Look for this thing to double up. She throws the rail in the water, swoops it. Now it does double up. She's going to go low road, going to engage the rail and drive up into this section, hammers it, and rides out cleanly. So reading that wave very well was Eden Walla on wave number 2.
Yeah, and she's already going to have a good score line with just the 2 waves. 16 minutes, and outside seems like somebody having a look here. That's Ava in green, it seems. Yep. HB local.
Nice easy pace at the beginning, but I think it's going to close out once it gets to the inside, so she's going to have to engage and drive up into it. She does, but the board kind of getting away from her, not keeping the center of gravity over it.
Might have rushed it a bit too much right there at the finish, too. It's those ones, though, with all the white water on the face, you don't necessarily know what it's going to do when it stands up on the inside, Todd, and had the fall right there at the end. Here's Walla's last, though.
Yeah, nice easy pace at the beginning. She puts the rail in the water, wraps it around, and then it started to double up, and she made sure to get some speed to get down to the bottom and then drive up into that oncoming section. Solid. So still standing by for wave number 2 of red.
And this is Wagaster's last. Had the 2 at the beginning. Much better on this one. But the timing just a bit off right there at the end. So standby 15 minutes. 15 minutes standby score for green and the last of red.
Maybe going up into that section just a little early.
Yep. Seems like white maybe having a look here, Kleiny. Lily.
With the first priority, going to utilize it here. Solid, clean face on the right. Nice swoop. Patience here on the second bottom turn again, wrapping it. And catching just a little bit there, but now gets some speed, some acceleration into the oncoming section, buttons it up cleanly, so she'll be happy with that.
Yeah, just under 15 minutes. Standing by for scores. The opener of blue, once again, Vela, 4.5. Waiting on the second of green, the second of red, and now the third of white. Watching the replay again of red. Really good tempo, great read on this one too. Nice timing at the end.
Making it look easy on that final move, but not an easy section to hit.
But not overdoing it either, though. And that's a major component of being successful at this level. Here's Ava now, green. Ooh, nice timing there. Good release, and that'll be something that she's going to want to keep in her score line. 14 minutes.
Yeah, big section right there, big turn.
Last of red, 5.9, Eden. That is your best. The last of white, Lily, 4.5. And now getting 2 that are owed for green. Stand by. The previous at green, 3.3, now waiting on the last. But red, you're in first, 5.9, 5 points. White in second at the moment. You have a 4.5 and a 4.25. Waiting on this score for green, though, Kleiny.
Solid layback jam right there, setting the fins free up and over there for Ava.
And here's red.
So maybe, well, this is live action now. Deep, up and under.
Whoa.
Holding on.
Yes, she will.
Solid once again from Walla.
So now waiting on the last of green and the last of red, just under 13 minutes. Priority is blue-white.
Again, I love how deep she goes on those backhand bottom turns. Watch this right here. Just really engaging straight up and under right there. Quick twitch muscles engaged. And pulls it off cleanly, kicks out.
Another look. I like how she almost grabs her rail every single time she bottom turns, too.
I mean, that's great surfing right there.
Nat Young, 101. 12 minutes 20.
Which Nat?
Santa Cruz Nat.
Okay.
Yeah, not the OG one.
Last of red for the one big move, 8.50 for Walla. Live action. Quick snap here for Vela coming at us. Getting the speed, getting the momentum, getting down the line, waiting for the next move. And drives up into it right here. Goes for the forehand air and cannot ride out of it. So let's get caught up on the situation with 11:50 on the clock. First place is red. Red, you have an 8.5 on your last. Your low is a 5.9. White, you are in second with a 4.5 and a 4.25. Your last wave was the 4.5, Lily. Ava, wearing the green, you are in third. You're looking for a 3.85. And Vela in the blue, you're looking for a 4.26.
11 and a half to go, surfers. 11 and a half on the clock.
So I love the judges throwing that score out for that last one of red, watching it, those couple of times in a row there consecutively. I didn't want to throw the term out there, but that was excellent surfing.
It was.
I mean, so hard off the bottom, up and under, and driving out of it and sticking it cleanly. One big move. The judges rewarding those big critical sections if you're able to capitalize.
Well, and that's why sending out the text every morning is crucial, too. You get an update on what they want to see, what the conditions are like, and what they're expecting from you at the highest of levels. So red leads. White, you're in second, looking to improve on a low 4. Green, you're needing a 3.85. And blue, you're needing a 4.26, Vela.
But in addition to that text that you referenced, Mitchie, I encourage every competitor to watch how things are being scored throughout the day. I mean, that's the first-hand way to learn as we see Walla this time on the forehand, slashing it back, setting up the next section now down the line, and she doesn't like what she sees, so kicks out. We're down to 10:25 on the clock. But that's, I think, too, growing up, the best critic is yourself, so watching footage as you're growing in your sport and critiquing yourself, along with the help of some of the people that have been there before you, like the coaches and such. But, at this point, these surfers know what good surfing is, and they know where they can make their improvements for the most part.
10 minutes, 10 minutes. Green, you're needing a 3.85. Blue, you need a 4.26. White, your low score, 4.25, and the low score of red, 5.9. Last of red, just a throwaway. Here we go, Kleiny. Green on the left.
Yeah,
or blue, excuse me, Vela.
Good looking wave on the backhand here. Quick slash, generating some speed out of it. Another off the top there for her. She's going to go up and over, as our co-commentator says, to Grandma's house through the woods there, getting up into the next section and wrapping it back around. So stealing one of Coach's terms there.
Yeah, when he said it yesterday, it threw me off. I was like, Grandma's house? Is this Hansel and Gretel, or what's going on over here in SLO-Cal?
Little Red Riding Hood.
That too.
Just got to watch out for the big bad wolf.
Big bad wolf. 9 minutes, 9 minutes.
So Walla having a fantastic heat. We just saw her get the 8.5. The last wave, just a quick one, 3.0. Will not go into the score line. She's looking to improve on the low, which is the 5.90. Lily in the second position, looking to increase her score line. Coming up next, former champ Sage Erickson there.
Yep. Kaya Howard will be in blue. Rita Van Wagoner white. Zoe Shate in green. Here's the replay. Vela. First couple of turns. Nice structure. Good bottom turns. Looking for a low 4. And then, as you said, had to go through the woods right here. But that connected with the other right-hander too, Todd.
Yeah, she did well to connect the dots on this one. Not easy to do when you got to go up and over a little rib to keep the momentum and drive through that flat section. Testament to her equipment and obviously her approach to that wave.
I like the way that she went for the air on the wave before too, risking that, trying to get the score. It falls short though, Blue. It's a 3.8 on this one. You're still needing a 4.25, Blue. And now Green, Ava, needing a 3.85. White, Lily, you're in second. Last wave, 2.95. It doesn't improve. You're going to keep the 4.25 as your low. And Red, the heat leader, Walla, a 5.9 is your low score. 7:45 to go, surfers.
Still plenty of time on the clock. No doubt we'll see a couple more exchanges in this one. We'll see if priority plays a role. Seems like there's been plenty of space between the surfers out there in the lineup. Seen a couple lefts, seen a couple rights. It's kind of been like that throughout the day. And it looks like maybe a solid right here coming to Green.
You know, it just comes down to...
Look at that thing right there going unridden.
Opportunities and having waves out there to potentially give you the advancement that is necessary. And in the end, like, we come from the qualifying series, right, Todd? When we go to CT events and we see too many lay days when the waves are fun, I'm just like, what are we doing? You never want to pass up waves, and that's the cool thing about having the QS. We're running regardless of how it is.
Yeah, and, you know, just to add to that, you know, one of the things I learned at an early age, Matt Keckley taught me, was control the controllables, because there's so many uncontrollables in our sport. And what I mean by that is make sure you've got your – and now put it together in those 25 minutes and go into it with confidence, because it's just like anything, you know, whether, you know, a test at school, if you studied for it, you're going to be confident. You're probably going to get a passing grade. If you don't, you wing it, you're probably going to get a failing result. So same thing in real life.
I think that's where I'm seeing you in like 15 years.
Cruising my golf cart or what?
Golf cart and some dogs right there on your lap.
Shoot, I'm about ready to take my shoes off and let the dogs breathe. Here we go, out the back. What do we got here? Green up into the lip, just a quick one there. Yeah, I wouldn't mind having a golf cart and cruising. A lot of people in San Clemente got them. They even take them out to dinner down there. It's kind of cool. It's a quaint little town, San Clemente, similar to what we have here in Morro Bay.
Way more crowded down there, though.
It is now, for sure. I mean, I've been there 20 years, and a lot has changed.
Already 20?
Yeah, I mean, I'm 28, so, you know, I moved there early, but yeah, a lot has changed down there. And I tell you one thing that has not changed, there's always been a solid talent pool of surfers there in that community, you know, and it only has gotten stronger. So down to 5 minutes, 15 seconds. Surfers 5:15. Speaking of San Clemente leading this heat, surfer from San Clemente, Eden Walla in red, looking to improve on her score line, her low, 5.90. Lily wearing the white with priority, looking to improve on a 4.25. Vela wearing the blue in third, looking for a 4.25. And Ava in green looking for a 3.85. So very low obtainable scores there for the two surfers outside of advancement looking in, Mitch.
5 minutes remaining. One more heat coming up of the women's round of 16. Sage Erickson, Kaya Howard, Reed Van Wagner, Zoe Shate. And then we go into men's round of 16. Be on standby, gentlemen. Tara Watanabe, Hagen Johnson, Ryland Rubens, Wheeler Hasberg. It is 12:15 local time. Tide's still coming up shortly.
Yeah, December 7th for those international viewers on the broadcast right now. It's Saturday here, just past lunch. We've already had our press quesadilla grill, chicken bowl I was into. I think I heard Coach say he had steak and you had pork, yeah?
I'm having the steak, but I've barely touched it. I've only had like 2 bites.
Well, that's because you're an athlete, a lean, mean fighting machine.
4 minutes, 4 minutes.
Until it's morning time, and then it's all about the...
all about the cafe, the coffee.
No, mini donuts.
Oh, yeah, the Crave mini donuts, yeah. Those can happen at night, too, maybe with the hot chocolate at nighttime.
Of course they can, since you've been bringing them back to your room in your backpack.
Seems like Blue maybe to the north, no? Gonna let it go. So Blue needing a 4.25. Green needs a 3.85.
Look at these sets stacking around the rock right here. Time ticking away, though. Time waits for no one. Down to 3:30. Small scores needed for Blue and Green. Challenge, though, for them. Lower on the priority.
Yeah, there are a couple of good waves coming through, though. Let's see if anybody's in position right here.
Somebody's going to be. It looks like maybe, well.
Oh, going to let it go. How was that left right there?
That was, that was our current heat leader, Eden, having a look down the line, and that one's going down the line. More waves out the back, maybe going to catch the ladies inside.
Yeah, 3 minutes.
So no harm, no foul, though, for Eden. She's the current heat leader.
Yeah, and I think Lily was even deeper and currently in second, decided not to take it either, but those are the waves. You have a chance to go, and
Whitewater all through the lineup now.
Well, now it is, yeah.
2 minutes, 45 seconds, ladies. 2:45.
You know, hadn't seen too many seagulls up until today.
No? You know what we were seeing down in Pismo when we were down there a week ago for the USA Surfing Prime was those seagulls will bring mussels in and break them on the pier and on the they're usually eating Fritos or something that the kids are feeding them.
2 minutes, 2 minutes. Red first, white second. Blue looking for a 4.25. Green needs a 3.85. Priority white, red, blue, green.
But plenty of marine life here in the slow region.
I like pelicans personally. They're like my favorite ones, but I like seagulls too.
You ever tried to feed a pelican and they actually engulf your entire arm?
No, not yet.
Yeah, they do. We used to feed them in Florida, you know, bait fish when we had it extra, and they're not afraid to put your arm down their gullet.
What's the state bird of Florida, by the way?
Ooh, you got me on that one. Give me a second and I'll remember.
90 seconds, surfers, 90 seconds.
What is that darn bird?
You're thinking about it, huh?
Yeah, I sure am. My Rolodex doesn't spin as quick as it used to, so those cards don't come out like they used to.
1 minute 20, 1 minute 20.
So my boy over here did a quick Google search for me. It's the northern mockingbird.
Northern mockingbird for Florida.
Mm-hmm.
1 minute, surfers, 1 minute.
Do you think it was the bald eagle?
No, that's got to be Wyoming or something like that, right?
Bro, we're strong in Florida. Yeah,
55 seconds.
Up in Alaska, bald eagles are as common as a seagull is around here. But yeah, around the area here, you'll find some bald eagles at some of the lakes.
Oh yeah,
we get them down south on occasion where we live.
A lot of hawks too.
A couple of golden eagles. Down to 40 seconds, ladies. 40 seconds. Quarterfinal berth on the line. Green looking for the 3.85. Blue looking for the 4.25. Time ticking away with 30 seconds to go.
Yeah, and it seems like it's going to be red-white at the moment, moving through. Blue needing a 4.25. Green needs a 3.85.
Well, and as we mentioned, third priority with blue, fourth priority with green, and it looks like a bit of priority jockeying in the lineup out there with the surfers holding the higher priority. I see Lily in white as this one's coming to a close. We're going to count it out, Mitch, in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So that'll be it. Heat 3 coming to a close. Red, Eden Walla moving through in first. Lily Colbert in white in second. Vela Mativ, Ava Wagaster third and fourth respectively.
Eden and Lily into the quarters.
So next heat, Heat 4, stand by.
Welcome to the land of big-time natural beauty and intermittent cell service. Here, cowboys drink Cabernet, farmers surf the breaks, and everyone breaks for roosters. It's a wide open and welcoming place. But that's not to say we don't have any hidden secrets. Welcome to the land of truly living, with a million things to do. Or not. Slow Cal, where life's too beautiful to rush.
Discover the beauty of Morro Bay. With its stunning coastline, hiking trails, and wide open spaces, you'll find plenty of outdoor activities to enjoy. Take a stroll along the beach, rent a kayak and explore the bay, or take in the beauty of the iconic Morro Rock. With so much to see and do, Morro Bay is the perfect destination for your next outdoor adventure. Experience the magic of Morro Bay and book your trip now at morrobay.org.
Maybe Sage, surfer in red here, taking off on this one.
Look at this, up the beat. Oh, uh-oh.
In and out. So 4 new surfers in the lineup. Who are we looking at, Coach?
Yeah, we got in the red, Sage Erickson. In the blue, Kaya Howard. In the white, Reed Van Wagner. And in the green, Zoe Chait. Zoe Chade out of Half Moon Bay, Reed Van Wagner, Carlsbad, Kaya Howard down there in North San Diego County, and Sage Erickson out of Ventura, Ojai.
805.
Yeah. Thank you for the support, 805. And here we go, red. Back against the grain, and that wave not cooperating. So we're checking in men's round of 16. Where are these heats at? Oh, we got the new sheet somewhere. Mitchie took it. Here it is. Checking in, Taro, Hagen, Ryland, and Wheeler. Ooh, just keeps getting better and better. So just all throwaway scores right now. And sets on the approach. Little break in the action.
Yeah, no, we got some sets on the approach for sure. Just a couple of quick ones there for red. 0-3 and a 0-6. First of green, 0-5. So white and blue yet to open things up here. Waves on the approach. Let's see if one of them can find an opportunity. Maybe red turning and burning on the way back out. No, just looks down the line there for Sage.
Yeah, Lily. Lily Colbert into the quarterfinals tomorrow.
Tomorrow, finals day. We will crown 2 champions. Could we see a couple of repeats?
There's Eden, last heat winner, and talking to her friend Bailey Turner. Yeah, we're talking about you girls. Oh, here we go. Green. Nice long bottom turn from Chait, and maybe too long.
That's exactly what I was going to say. Maybe a little too long. Couldn't really get that back edge to bite to get the drive.
There we go.
A little prolong on the bottom turn. Now blue. She squares it up and able to stick it. So some precision there on that one.
Yeah, Kaya Howard.
I like how she was able to drive up and under there.
Yeah, she's a dynamic surfer.
A lot of these ladies are. It's fun to watch, fun to call. As we said, men up next, round of 16 for them. Here we go. White having a look on this one. Reed Van Wagner.
Yeah, we'll switch to live action as Reed going to throw the front side rail wrap deep off the bottom, smashes it right there, and she gets on the board.
So first of green, 0.5. Second of green, 1-2-0. Standing by for first of blue, first of white.
Yeah, pretty sick lip liner on the backhand right there for Kaya. That's all she really could have done. Pretty solid.
No, I liked it.
And then Reed behind. Had the 2-turn combo in white. We're waiting on both of those numbers, ladies. They're dropping in right now.
Yeah, first of white, 4.00. First of white, 4.0. Standing by, first of blue, going to be a little better. First of blue goes 5.75, Kaya. First of blue, 5.75. First of white, Reed, it is a 4.0.
And Eden, go ahead and make your way up into the post-heat interview area and see Mitchie down there. So again, ladies, blue with the 5.75, Kaya Howard, and white with the 4.0, Reed Van Wagner. Everything else, throwaway scores. Checking in men's round of 16, heat 1, getting down to the last 4 heats of the day. Great day 3 it has been. Moving day Saturday, trying to move into the quarterfinals on finals day.
It's like Groundhog Day here in SLO.
It's
Every day is great.
It is.
They say San Clemente's got the world's best climate. I don't know. Might have to change the bumper sticker down there. Second best.
All right.
More waves on the approach. Priority goes a red, green, blue, white. Red, green, blue, white. Look at that one catching the ladies inside.
Yeah, a couple peaks popping up.
Love it when you call me Big Papa. Here we go, coming at us. Is that green or blue? What do we got? Green coming at us there. Big section, a little late to it. A little too late, unfortunately. Now white's going to get an opportunity. Reed Van Wagner paddling, having a look there.
Okay, I think we're good to go with Mitch down there with Eden.
Yeah, thanks, Ryan. Congratulations, Eden. Great heat. You had the 5, which potentially could have been a perfect score, but then you drop in the 8 afterwards. But really the appreciation of everybody on the beach. What's it like getting that feeling of everybody congratulating you when you come in?
Yeah, it's super nice. I was a little nervous going into that heat, but I'm super stoked to come out with the win.
Quarterfinals tomorrow, obviously the support of your family, but more than anything, a lot of opportunities with waves. How good has this week been so far in Morro Bay?
Yeah, it's been super fun up here. We went and explored a little bit the past few days, so I love it up here. It's super cool, and yeah, I'm stoked.
What do you make of the year so far, Eden? Rip Curl Grom Search champion or the national-wise, doing well on the QS and the junior level too.
Yeah, I'm super happy with my results. I'm really just trying to focus on my surfing, especially in the last few contests, and just really show everyone what I can do.
Congrats, Eden. See you tomorrow.
Thank you.
Ryan?
Yeah, thanks, Mitchie. Good job, Eden. We'll see you on finals day in the quarterfinals. And we've got waves on the approach right now. This set's been pumping from before the interview.
Yeah, again, the ladies sitting a little too far inside, catching them once again.
Well,
so 18 minutes remaining, ladies. Just a couple of scores on the board. The best of the bunch so far, a 5.75 for Kaya in the blue. Reed with the 4.0. Zoe in green with a 2.5 and a 1.2. And Sage in the red with a 0.6 and a 0.3. Sage does have first priority. Kaya in blue has the second priority. Coming at us right here, Sage puts the rail in the water, slashes it back. She's going to have to commit here. Big section. Boom, hammers it. Board gets away from her and unfortunately comes off.
Well, look at this set.
Are you kidding me? Look at these waves.
This could be new energy. Who's out there? Priority with blue and then white. Look at that left right there.
The boys coming up in the round of 16 are ready to go. No doubt watching these sets. Look at that thing peeling off down there.
That was a beautiful wave we're watching off screen here. I mean, and this set, one of the biggest sets of Saturday for sure.
A lot of ducking going down.
Yeah, a lot of paddling out here. Luckily, 25 minutes today in the rounds, all day.
Wow, what a set. That one not really much on offer, a lot of white water. So catching these ladies inside, they've had to duck about 4 waves in a row. So look to get out the back, regroup, maybe catch their wind.
Last of red did drop in. It's a 2.1.
This is where the cardio comes into play, Coach. How much do you emphasize that amongst the up-and-comers for the USA team as far as the cardio side?
Yeah, we actually just had a really cool Power Year performance with Samantha on Maui, who does strength training with, and they had a couple Groms that surf over there, and she was showing, you know, how to work out before you surf and how to wind down after. So it's very important these days, and all the kids are already working out at probably 13, 14, and then they're in the water, you know, 3 to 4 hours a day. So we emphasize it majorly, strength training and recovery.
Yeah, because obviously you want to build your legs, you want to build your core. Your core is the foundation kind of for everything. And if you build the muscle mass, it's going to prevent injuries. Another big component for these athletes is being, you know, having, you know, stretching.
For sure.
In addition, because if you're not limber, that's where you'll also suffer from those injuries, and it's hard for you to go into those layback positions and then pull yourself back up. So a lot goes into play into these surfers hitting their peak performance.
Yeah, personally, I like, you know, I say martial arts body, like lean and mean. You don't want to bulk up too much, but to go with what you were saying, you definitely have to be strong in the ankles and knees and build up those muscles around the joints that are really affected in surfing. So you're right, the core is major. Push-ups, sit-ups, cardio, keeping yourself as lean and mean as possible is what I preach to the kids.
I think yoga, you know, it's kind of crazy. I didn't get into yoga till I was, you know, much older, but I think yoga is massive for athletes, and even a lot of the linemen and some of the tight ends in the NFL, they go to dance, as crazy as that sounds, because it helps with your balance.
For sure. All of that.
And also helps you, you know, elongate your muscles. So super important. A lot of things you can do to reach your full potential. 14:20 on the clock, ladies. And situation still the same. The ocean has settled down. The ladies are out the back, so we'll just reiterate. First of blue, 5.75. First of white, 4.0. And green has a 2.5 and a 1.20. And so she'll look to improve on that score line. And red, Sage Erickson with a 2.10 and a 0.6. Priority, it goes blue, white, green, red.
Yeah. lots of time, 14 minutes. We had that 100 wave set, not a lot of activity, sort of some walls, but maybe the next set has better shape.
Swimming's a big deal, too. I think that's a great way to train.
Yeah, it's funny. I swam from 6 to 12 on the Seal Beach swim team, and I think that definitely it strengthened my back, and it helped me become a good paddler.
Well, think what it did for your lungs,
well,
dude.
that too. I actually think that's why a reason.
Water polo. Some of these kids play water polo. I know Gilchrist used to.
Oh, yeah. 3-time gold medalist. Here we go. Look at this. Red.
Ooh,
or not.
Not going to go. She was 4th priority. No harm, no foul.
Yeah, so this one a bit sleepy here. Midway point 13.10. Just the good waves of substance, the 5.75 for blue and the 4 for white. Feeling a little better about those numbers as the time ticks away. Especially when the other competitors are holding 2s in the score line, Todd. But here we go, more waves on the approach.
So more waves on the approach. Let's see if the ladies make an adjustment to maybe move out just a hair. Because that last set, no doubt, catching them on the inside.
Well, White having a look right here on the overview. We'll go back to the drone. She fades it. And
kicks out.
Halfway through the heat, Todd, 12:30 remaining.
That would have been the backup there for Reed Van Wagner.
Yeah, interesting wave selection there.
More waves on the approach. Looks like maybe green directly out in front of us, having a look at this right.
No, it was blue.
Sorry, that was blue?
With priority, so that's a priority change. And we'll let it slide in here to the computer. It's now green-red, ladies. And so with 12 minutes remaining, Kaya Howard has a little dig. She's going to lose priority, but she's got the best wave of the heat so far. So she won't be too unsettled about that. Another little runner.
Yep, so just keeping an eye on the priority as well as the positioning for the surfers. Here we go. Red, Sage on the backhand, rolling in. First turn goes up through the lip. Nice opening turn, and then gets out of there. So finally getting up into the lip there with Sage.
Yeah, a nice backhand jam just for the one time. But with just a 2.1 on the board, I expect that to be her best.
Sage winning this event in 2022.
And that score does drop, Todd. It's a 4, and Red in the lead with a 4 and a 2.1. Blue to second to retake the lead needs not much, 0.35. And situation just a bit skewed right now with 2 surfers not having backups.
Yeah, so a very slow start to this one.
Yeah, could be firework finish, though.
Usually ends up like that once we have a slow start. Coming up next, round of 16 for the men.
Yeah, Taro, Hagen, Rylan, Wheeler. Solid one, 25 minutes. I mean, all these round of 16 heats probably going to be, you know, even a notch up from the round of 32 this morning, whittle out the weaker surfers. Although even some of those 3rd and 4th surfers weren't weak today. It was pretty heavy battles in all 8 heats of the round of 32. Someone's got to be on these waves right here.
Well, it looks like maybe on the right we've got a surfer paddling in.
Looks like Zoe Chait in the green. Nice gouge and then early snap to the finish.
Solid 2-turn combo right there for her. She was in the 4th position. She needed that.
Yeah, just sitting on a 2.5. The copper medalist from the 23 ISA World Junior in Brazil, where Team USA went silver medal. She made that final, burst her onto the world scene. 9 minutes 45, standby green.
More waves on the approach with 9 minutes 35 seconds. Scores dropping in. Zoe will like it. Definitely going to help her in a big way. Last of green, 5.6. Last of green, 5.6. A lot of duck diving going on, so not sure if she heard it, but a 5.6 for last of green. Now in first. Sage drops to second. The surfer in red looking to improve on a 2.10. Reed in third, now needing a 2.10. And Kaya in the blue looking for a 0.35. So Zoe gets her best with the 5.6 on the last.
Yeah, really just red, white, and blue looking for good second waves. It'll just we won't know anything until they drop better second waves, as they all have a decent opener and then low throwaways with 9 minutes remaining. Priority order is blue, white, red. White, you need a 2.1, and blue looking for a 0.35, but really both ladies looking for good second rides.
Yeah, Kaya has the highest single right now, which is a 5.75. That's why she only needs the 0.35. But still plenty of time on the clock with 8:35 to go. So look for those scores to elevate on the back half of this heat, or fourth quarter, I should say.
25-minute heats today, so
blue, you're currently in the fourth position with first priority. You literally are looking for a 0.35. That's all you need, a 0.35. White's in third, looking for a 2.10. Red, you are in second. You're looking to improve on a 2.10. And Zoe in the green, you lead the heat. You're looking to improve on a 2.5. Order of priority, blue, white, red, green.
Yeah, and for blue, it's always that scenario. Does she just get a small score advance into position, or is she looking for a good second to really drop the hammer with 7:45? You have to decide that as a competitor, Todd. That as well as anybody.
Well, I think at this point she's looking for a big score, but if it comes down to the last 2 to 3 minutes, then it's like, okay, as you like to say, flip the script and now look for that small score that she needs, like a 2.5 or something,
So she's probably in control of what she wants to accomplish right now with 7.5. But as that time winds away, like you were saying, it's going to get a bit sketchier. And look at these waves. Girls are caught inside.
Really solid wave right there. But as you said, maybe no one in position. Late takeoff, right? Red and white right there.
Yeah.
White with the higher priority.
And just a little bit of antsy going on out there right now from the ladies. Just a bit unsettling. 7 minutes.
Kind of interesting there.
Just nerves when you see people taking off late like that. 6:50 remaining. Still plenty of time. In the lead, green, looking to replace a 2.5. Red, your second, looking to get rid of a 2.1. A 4.11 puts you into the lead. White looking for a 2.1. And blue looking for that tiny number of under a half point. And we're down to 6.5 remaining. White having a look on the north corner.
Really quick wave right there. A little too quick, just shuts down. So about another hour of incoming tide.
Well, Reed Van Wagner only needs a 2.1. She's got the same number as Sage's best, a 4.0. Hunting around here.
Yeah, so I mean, even if she had just thrown it up into that lip right there and ridden out of it. But like we were saying a few moments ago, you're not surfing per se for that 2.10. You are looking to get something at least in that 5 range to kind of keep pace. We keep referencing keeping pace. And that's going to put you, I think this heat, the way it's looking like, it's going to take like a 10-point total to win it and maybe even get second.
I think.
What you thinking, Coach?
No, White actually had a little look like Jett paddling back out in the channel at the back against the green right. She just stopped for a second. Fourth priority. She can kind of hunt around.
5 minutes, 25 seconds, surfers, 5:25. Blue still looking for just the 0.35. White looking for the 2.10.
Yeah, this thing's a nail biter with 5:15 remaining.
Yeah, as a coach or a parent, these are the ones where you're just like, please, please, please.
Look at that left, just peeling across, perfect shape. You can see right there, Sage down the line is going to be the benefactor of positioning. She's going to come around the corner, and if this wall stretches out, whoa, big old hook from the veteran coming around the corner, slams it again.
Solid.
Yeah, so goodbye 2.1, but she's going to try and finish on the inside, and I think someone behind on a set left, a couple big hammers. Sage loves it.
How is that? Sage showing a little emotion at the end of that one.
And I think it might have been, who was that up the beach? It was blue. Okay, Kaya. There was a set left out the back. I'm sure we'll get the replay. Oh, it might.
Straight out front. We got green. Solid section right here. Up and under and able to pivot. She loves it.
Yeah, just trying to throw away the 2.5, and she probably heard the Sage wave, and then we were referencing the Kaya wave. So stand by. Chait hammers it in the corner, and we're waiting for the last of red and the last of white. 4 minutes. This thing, like we said, down to the wire. Edge of me seat.
Edge of me seat. You went leprechaun on me? So how about that final move right there? Zoe just precision up and under. Bango.
Yeah, that was solid.
Say goodbye to the 2-5. So standing by, some solid scores are going to be dropping here at the end of this one. 3:40 to go. Standing by for last of green, last of red, last of blue.
Well, let's break it down. Sage goes vertical, comes around the corner. I even like that turn there, slashes it. Then it goes into that slopey, slow section. You're looking for the low road button up on the inside. Thing hits the bank, hammers it, and we're going to get to see the emotion, little twirl, scores, not in yet. And then behind Chait, if she times it right, that's what you get. Early in the heat, she was a bit off time, but not now, so stand by. And then, I don't know, maybe we have the blue wave, but there was a...
Here goes White, live action out the back. Solid left-hander, big section, hooks it. Going to drive up into this one. Double up right there. Kind of a weird rib, threw her timing off. Scores in, last of red, 6.90. Last of red, 6.9. Sage, you are in first. You're looking to improve on the low now of a 4.0. Still standing by for last of green, white, and blue, down to 240. So Sage getting her best. That 6.9 puts her to first.
Yeah, not for long. Last of green, 7.75. Chait jumps back into the lead. Red to second. White in third needs a 6.91. And, well, blue looking for the 5.16.
The precision up and under there for Zoe. Judges rewarding it handsomely, 7.75. I loved it as well. We know Myers did. We could hear him screaming from here.
Last of blue dropping in, needs just a 5.16, and scores are trickling in. 5.2 turns the heat for blue. Red, you now require a 4.05, and white, call it a 7. Reed, 6.95 for white and a 4.05 for red, and with 150 remaining.
Ooh la la.
What's going to happen now in the last 145?
I don't know, but the nail salons are going to be full after this one because they're all going to need some new nails. This thing's coming down to the wire, 135.
So Kaya on that set left, out the back. I think she had 2 big turns and then fell on the third, so 5.2. We never got the replay. It was just Camille and I like watching the monitor and then out there.
Well,
live.
Time winding down to 120. Priority goes green, red, white. Green, red, white. Red on the outside of advancement needing a 4.05. White also looking for the 6.95. Ticking away, 1 minute. Here we go. Surfer having a paddle. Looking at that one. Not going to go.
Ooh, 1 minute, 60 seconds. Priority sits green, red, white. So Howard back of the bus in priority, but in advancing position. So Zoe Chait righted the ship after the 3 mistakes early. 7.75, 5.6. Got the timing right, and that's why she was a finalist in an ISA World Junior 2 years ago.
35 seconds, 35 seconds.
Reed having a look, going to come back against the grain. Quick snap.
Oh, look at this set. Going to catch the ladies inside.
Yeah, and Reed just bit out of rhythm with the better waves, unfortunately, for white in the water with 20 seconds. Sage just needs a 4.05.
Well, she paddled for that first one and then got caught by the next ones.
Oh, so
she's too far inside now.
Oh, no. 10 seconds, Todd.
Yeah, it's all she wrote.
We're going to count it out. Here, I'll get the countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. So it's Zoe Chait, Kaya Howard. Zoe, we'll see you in the post-heat interview. We'll throw a commercial break and be back on the other side with the last 4 heats of the day, men's round of 16. Stay tuned, everybody.
Welcome to the land of big-time natural beauty and intermittent cell service. Here, cowboys drink Cabernet, farmers surf the breaks, and everyone breaks for roosters. It's a wide open and welcoming place. But that's not to say we don't have any hidden secrets. Welcome to the land of truly living, with a million things to do. Or not. Slow Cal, where life's too beautiful to rush.
We start each day with one goal. With our state-of-the-art network, we provide reliable, high-speed internet to the Central Coast with no contracts and no limits. Visit peakwifi.com for plans and coverage of our rapidly expanding network.
Red, Hagen Johnson blue, Ryland Rubens white, Wheeler Hasberg in the green. Mitch and Ryan with you. This is the men's round of 16. Heat 1 at the SLO Open at Morro Bay. The last 4 heats of day 3, Coach.
Yeah, I mean, what an incredible day we've had so far, and I can't wait for these last 4 heats. I don't even want to take a break, but I will have to at some point. In this one, Wheeler Hasberg in the green, Taro Watanabe in the red, Ryland Rubens in the white, and Hagen Johnson in the blue. We've got firepower to burn in this one. Hagen, one of the best aerialists. Ryland Rubens from the Blacks Beach zone. Gnarly rail game. Watanabe coming off back-to-back runner-ups at the last 2 WQS events. You don't rarely see guys make back-to-back finals. And Wheeler Hasberg, one of the standouts in the QS the last few years, knocking on the door of Challenger Series qualification. And I'd love to see Wheels on the Challenger Tour.
Yeah, inside the top 10 right now, too.
Okay, having a good
line, too. Hagen went for a big layback, incomplete, though, and then Watanabe had the one.
Yeah, single.
Yeah, so seems like he's going to get the best wave of the heat so far. Priority with white Rubens. Seems like it is changing out there, though, Coach. 12:48 p.m. now.
Yeah.
We reached the peak high tide about 30 minutes ago, I would say, and potentially...
Oh, it's dropping back out now?
The tide dropping now, making things a bit more difficult.
Taro kind of just crashes into that closeout. It'll be a little score for now, but I'm sure that won't factor in at the end of this heat.
By his standards, probably just a throwaway.
So Zoe Chait, come see Todd in the interview zone. Yeah, she's way down the beach. So roll through, Zoe, roll through. And here we go.
Oh.
There it was. Blue taking to
Hagen.
the sky. Pretty sick one.
Yeah.
Frontside air reverse and out the back with a paddle up the beach. Mitchie.
Ryland here up and riding. White into the lip once. You mentioned Black Beats local. Very similar conditions to a rippable day at Blacks.
Yeah.
How's that combo right there? 1-2 banger.
Pretty solid. I love it.
You know, and you mentioned Ryland earlier, giving back to the community, San Diego. More than anything, he's just a great role model, too. Never had anything outside of the water go down. He's always been very structured with the surfing and just a cool dude all around.
He is a great kid.
That's what it comes
now
down to,
becoming
Coach.
a young man.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. We've been talking about it all event long. It's not about what you do in the water. It's also how you carry yourself on land through everything in life. And here we go. Hagen.
That was pretty sick.
It was pretty lofty. He got up over the lip, so it wasn't flat. It was up and out, and then Ryland right behind it. Nice, good snap, just old school power. You got to love the mix these days because both are getting rewarded. The old school power and the new school progression.
Yep.
And that was like in my day, it was like looking up to guys like Shane Dorian who had the full package. They had the good air game. They had the good rail game. And here we go. Look at this. It's nonstop. Here's green.
Yeah, this is Wheeler. Big section ahead for Wheels under the lip snap.
Little late.
Just a bit too late, and maybe Red behind him.
Okay, we're watching.
Yeah, Taro right here. Ooh. He has a chance, Coach.
Look at this thing. Facey right-hander. What's he going to give us? You never know. And, wow, he caught an edge but ends up blowing the fins out on the end bit. So
nice readjustment, though.
Good call, yes. On the fly there.
So 5-5, your opener, Red. Second of blue, 6 points. And the opener of white, if he can hear us, he was just duck diving right now. Opener white, Rubens, 7.5, Ryland. So once again, 5-5, the first of red. 6 points, the second of blue, Hagen.
Yeah, so big number for the rail surfing of Ryland Rubens, 7.5. I love it. Last of blue, the air, 6-0 to reiterate. And standby red, he's going to get a decent number, 6.5. There's Zoe Chait with the win. Todd's going to come see you. Good surfing lady.
Yeah, Zoe's a fan of Wicked too, I believe, right?
Oh.
So she was stoked on the release of that in theaters.
Well, she was kind of surfing wicked at the start and then righted the ship.
True. 6-5, the second of red, Taro. Your opener was a 5-5. White, your opener, Ryland, 7.5. And for blue, your second, Hagen, 6 points.
Yeah, good job, Kaya, grinding through that tough heat. We'll see you on finals day, lady. There she is, big smile. The youngster out of San Diego. Yeah, girl, stoked.
Let's go down to Kleiny, Todd.
All right.
Alrighty, congratulations, Zoe. A bit of a slow start in that one, but take us through that 7.75. That was the highlight of that heat for all of us watching. Up and under the lip. Talk to us about that wave.
Yeah, I mean, I was stoked that I was kind of by myself in this little zone that Matt Myers moved me over to, and I was happy that left came. I was kind of struggling at the start. I fell on a really good right and kind of safety surfed another right to get a score, and then that 7.75 came in, and I was just like, okay, just land this thing and go for it, and that's what I did, and I was stoked to land it.
Well, talking about finding yourself in the zone out there, it seemed like quite a few inside. How hard is it to position yourself out there in the lineup?
Oh, yeah, there were huge sets. Kaya and I were talking, and we got smoked, but it was really fun heat, and I kind of like it when it's like that, a little crazy. It's more like you're against the girls, but you're also against the conditions, which is cool, and yeah, I'm excited for tomorrow.
Well, Mitchie up there talking about you a fan of Wicked. I know that's a new film. Are you an actual fan of Wicked?
Shoot, I'll take it. I'm a fan. My dad is actually producing a Broadway musical right now, so we're into Broadway. He's in New York right now, so shout out to you, Dad, and everyone working on the musical, and my mom and brother back at home, too.
Well, you're not on Broadway, but you're out here in a QS. Keep your performance going because we're loving the entertainment.
Thank you so much.
All righty, guys, back up to you.
Yeah, thanks, Todd. And I just want to give a shout out to Zoe Chait. Recently, about a week and a half ago at home, she saved some stress. She's a lifeguard local also, and so she's a hero. She actually saved 2 or 3 surfers that were in distress. So thank you so much, Zoe Chait. As surfers, we always have to keep our eye on the lineup, Mitch, and you know that yourself. And so I'm actually getting chicken skin thinking about it right now. I don't want to shed a tear, but such a good ambassador to surfing.
No, well, for real. I mean, both of us have had to save countless lives out there in the water, and we're really the first line of response because there's times that lifeguards can't get there in time. But when it comes down to it, any kind of help that you can give.
It's never easy. I was just going to say, when you don't have like a float, like a proper lifeguard, and you're saving someone panicking, and it could have been like a bigger male surfer at 200 pounds, it's never easy when they're flailing in the water. So thank you for being there, Zoe, and acting quick.
There's programs, though. I've done a big wave risk assessment group a couple of times.
Yeah.
Excellent. SALT is also excellent. But any kind of training that you can get, especially if it's free and accessible to you,
do it.
Go ahead and do it. 16 minutes, guys. But yeah, shout out to Zoe. Also shout out to Marcus Shate. He's making a documentary about USA Surfing, the junior program.
Yeah, I've been doing some stuff for it, so we're excited to see that eventually come to fruition. But here we go, Mitch. Who's this?
Taro in the red. Ooh, the heat leader.
Wow.
Looking to improve on the 5.5. Boy, he is just buttery, Coach.
Well, and this canvas of Morro Rock gives the surfers the ability to do that surfing right there. Big facey right. You got to love it. I mean, Ryland got 7.5 on his. We'll see how this compares.
Well, different types of surfing, too, because Rubens went into the lip twice. This one was the down carve, and then the lip line hit.
Yeah, on the rail.
Once again, White, your opener, 7.5, Ryland. Opener, or the second of blue, I should say, 6 points, Hagen.
Yeah, the air.
And Green with a couple of throwaways, and we're waiting on the third of red. He's looking to improve on a 5.5.
Well, he goes 5.5, 6.5, and maybe even improving. Let's break it down, though, for the fans at home. Comes around the corner, Watanabe. Big open face rail gouge, and then in the lip line. So I like the first turn, and then I like how he buttoned it up on the finish. Stand by. See where this score goes.
15 minutes. Priority goes green, white, blue.
Well, the judges are eating it up.
Yeah, they should. Well deserved.
There it is.
8.5 for red. You extend your lead. Your low score now is a 6.5. Red in first, 8.5, 6.5.
Something special going on with Taro Watanabe in these last few events. He's 5.5, 6.5, 8.5 right now, 15 points. We've only seen that total 3 or 4 times in the whole event. He might even had one of the other ones.
Well, qualifying for the challengers, obviously the goal for everybody.
Yeah.
Getting to the challengers, and the most important thing there, Coach, make it through your first heat. After that, it's just roll on through, especially with the new system that they have, only 5 events instead of 6.
Oh.
You don't have many throwaways, so
Only
you got to
one
get
throwaway,
going.
keep your best 4. And then what? He was just outside looking in, but got in 1 or 2 last year as a call-up?
Yeah, well,
Okay. What
you know,
was it?
Snapper was a real good event for him. I
Yeah.
actually think Ronnie was on his side. He thought there were a couple scores that probably could have gone a bit higher for him, but
Ronnie Blakey?
It's difficult to score Taro, you know. There's so much style involved and so much flow that sometimes you lose the power aspect. It seems now like he's just going into the lip with no regards for human life. It looks good, though. 2 finals in a row, as you said, and a win's coming in pretty close. He's won here before.
Yeah, Ronnie Blakey. He's one of my favorite announcers. I have you guys like even on my favorite announcer chart.
Thanks, Coach.
Just kidding.
Making me cry over here.
13:20 on the clock.
And
Taro,
next heat?
yeah.
Blair Barton, Luke, Kade Matson, Gavin Lusby. Check in if you haven't read. In first, 13 minutes. You have an 8.5 and a 6.5. You're throwing away your first score, Red, which was the 5.5. White, you have a 7.5. Blue, you have a 6. And green, you have a couple of throwaways. 13 minutes.
Insane day here at the SLO Open of Morro Bay. Let's give a quick shout out to all of the sponsors that make it happen. Of course, our host sponsor, the Surfing for Hope Foundation, 501c3 nonprofit organization that was created to help the ease of difficulty of cancer through the healing powers of surfing and ocean life. And I went through it with my mom, so everything that the Surfing for Hope Foundation can do, and they've done over the last 13 years, raising funds to help local families recover from all types of that terrible disease. Please visit their website for more information, surfingforhope.org, and please consider donating. Of course, the title sponsor, Visit SLO. We can't have these events without the support of Visit SLO. Discover the splendor of SLO County, a cherished destination along California's Central Coast, boasting sun-drenched beaches, majestic vineyards, and charming communities. SLO offers a year-round haven for adventure, rejuvenation, and memorable experiences. And of course, the city of Morro Bay, our presenting sponsor this year. Thank you to all 3 of those companies that are making this event happen, and they've actually changed the outlook and dynamics of American professional surfing by being able to allow Andy McKay to bring these events since 2017. So again, thank you to those 3 organizations, the Surfing for Hope, Visit SLO, and the City of Morro Bay. Mitchie, 11:30 on the clock, and a little break in the action.
Yeah, and major thanks once again to Andy McKay. Without him, none of this would be possible. Shout out to yourself, Todd, our entire staff, our judging crew. Thank you guys very much. It takes a whole village to run an event like this, and really appreciate everybody that contributes anything to the future of the sport of surfing. 11 minutes, guys, 11 minutes.
Looking at priority order, guys, since there's been a little break, it's green, white, blue. Someone having a dig.
That's red, the heat leader. In and out for Taro.
Yeah, trying to throw away 6.5 here. And I felt like in his post-heat interview after the win this morning, he's just kind of cruising around. Here we go, though.
This is White. Rubens already has the 7 into the carve right there. Deep bottom turn.
Whoa.
Love the connection right there. And he's looked sharp all day long. Good floater to finish on the foam climb, too.
Yeah, well, that's when you know you're on, when you do the late float up over and it's like glue foot, no
Isn't this
slip.
Blacks on a rippable day, though?
Yeah,
like,
I
it
mean,
can resemble it.
If it's not completely peaky and gnarly, yeah, that left barreled.
Yeah, and priority's going to switch. Green had a dig, unfortunately, so Wheel's going to lose priority. But here goes blue, Coach Hagan. Fading it once. Looking for something big. In and out, though, so.
Didn't find the ramp. He needs a ramp on those waves. He's got the rail game.
Yeah, and priority's going to go red-green, 10 minutes. Waiting on the second of white, which is going to make a difference in this heat, guys.
Well, he had the 7.5, Mitch, and he's very patient getting that second ride right about 11 minutes. Standby Ryland hammers the second section. He's in rhythm, and then had the late float climb to add a little extra.
Well, and he's on the verge of winning his first one, too. Long time coming for him.
Here we go. Look, long carve on the slopey slow, and then deep off the bottom and just pins it. And then he's like, I'm up and over this thing. Let's add to the till. And he will. So stand by White for that second score.
That was a little Sean Moody kind of right there on the left for Ryland Rubens.
There goes the hero.
So 9 minutes to go. Stand by for the second of White. It could be just over, and it is. It's a 7.75. White to first. Your low score, White, 7.5. Red, you're now in second. Low score, Taro, 6.5. Blue, you now need a 9.0. And green, you're needing an 8 and a 7. 15 points, Wheeler, is what you need in green. Just under 9 minutes.
Wow, the boys have almost put this thing to bed, White and red, but Hagen has the 6, needs the 9. So what that means is we're going to see something hopefully pretty crazy, looking for a 9 on green in the 2-for-1, a pair of 7.5s, total 15. So he needs that and some with 8.5 remaining.
Well, the Kade Hunt, if he would have made one of those first 2 turns that he tried to pull right there, and unfortunately for him, just caught a rail coming out of each of them. Still has time, though, as he said, could potentially get 2-for-1. You never know. You get a break in the action, that 2-minute paddle out. You can get back out there in time.
Yeah, I mean, you would be scripting that in your mind, get a good score, pull myself out of the combo, and then hustle out and hopefully end up in a good wave.
What we expect, though, round of 16, this round especially, everybody's capable of winning the event. So
well, there is that little bit, too, of like you're so close to finals day, so they're really just, you know, holding on by the nails to get into the next round, going to do everything in their power to pull out the stops. 7.5, though, as time winds down, doesn't get any easier. Blue in third priority, you need a 9, and green would need 2 scores to total 15 points.
And once again, White, you're in the lead, 7.75 on your last. Low score Ryland is a 7.5. Red in second, Taro, you have priority. Your low score is a 6.5. Blue needs a 9. And green, you're needing an 8 and a 7, and 9 is 6. However you are, Wheeler. 7 minutes.
Well, why we love it up here in Slow Cal, like for the area, it's laid back luxury, and you know the people are really nice. So shouts out to the local community. I always feel right at home. Everybody's generous and friendly. You don't get the weird pretension that you get in LA, because I'm down there a lot.
Yep.
In Southern California.
Well, people are just authentic, you know.
No, I know. That's what we're saying. That's why we love coming up here. A little just slower pace, and it just proves that the Central Coast is the best coast, right?
Well, don't tell that to Klein. He's going to come up East Coast, Florida, everything over there.
20 years in San Clemente, though. He
says he's only 28. Is that true?
He's Cali boy now. Drone angle, run amok photography. Thank you so much. Part of the team for a long time. Red going to sweep the peak with priority and just in rhythm. Sick maneuver. And okay, one mistake today. We're going to allow it for Taro.
Green way up the beach, so he's going to have to call back after this wave. But Hasberg going to town. Incomplete at the end, but had some good work before that. So 5:45, standby for the last of green, looking at break combination.
Yeah, coming up next, little reiteration of who is next for the folks at home. Blair Barton, Luke and Aldo, Kade Matson, and Gavin Lusby. So Virginia's tuned in, HB, San Clemente, and HB for Gavo.
And some waves rolling through.
Ooh.
Priority goes blue, white, red on the priority. Last of red, just a throwaway, Taro. 3-5, waiting on the last of green.
There it is, 5-8-5. Wheeler out of the combo, now needs a 9-1-5, and the Dream Bomb left rolls through and just catches everybody.
Oh, that was a good left too, Coach.
Oh, that was the DeCarmo left from 2 years ago.
Next heat, guys, I know you're looking at that north peak, but try to stay as close as possible.
Well, right there, that's
fine.
That's in the zone.
Just don't go too far north.
Look at this double up.
Wow, the heat leader, Rubens, massive turn. Pull it.
Yes.
He does.
He loves it. He's tripping right now. He's in the lead. He just hammers it. He's trying to throw away a 7-5. It's all going his way right now.
That was crazy. Might be the biggest turn all event long. Round of applause. Rubens has surfed a perfect heat. 7-5, 7-7-5.
Yeah.
Here's the replay. More than likely going to throw away one of the 7s.
Yeah, had to go, and just big connection, big maneuver. I hope Baldy's tuned in, our co-announcer. He had a little conflict, but he's really a supporter of Rylan Rubens, and it would be cool if Jeff was tuning in right now to see this go
10-foot
down.
face right there.
We'll let him know, though, if he makes it to finals day. We'll let him know. It's a 9 and a 10 thrown in there with good measure, but it's a 9 score. Throw the high of the low. One judge went 10. That's what I'm saying. So 9-0, 7-7-5. Is that the highest total? 16-7-5?
I believe so.
Might be. Rylan Rubens running away with this one right now. And Taro in second. Hagen Johnson, you need a 9. And Wheeler needs a 9-1-5. So hold on. Hagen Johnson needing the 9 and Wheeler needing the 9-1-5. They're going to have to pull out the stop, so we want to see it.
Yeah, I don't see Green at the moment. Hasberg.
He might be still paddling.
Oh, I see him now.
Who's
so
this?
They're both out there. This is Blue.
Here it is.
He's needing a straight 9. Has the ramp. Got to take to the sky. So Green, Hasberg, you're needing a 9-1-5. The last of white, heat leader, 9 points. 3 minutes, guys.
Gotta love the commitment in the lip. That is going to be a moment like the Brett Simpson oncoming smash from years ago, the Lucas Owston from last year. Hopefully Dredd got the shot and run amok. You got it? Did you get it, Dredd?
You guys the get shot? That? The 9?
Ryland's hammer?
Okay, they got it, yeah.
Oh, yeah, he doesn't miss a thing.
2 minutes 50, surfers. Blue, you're needing a 9. Green, you're needing a 9-1-5. Priority goes red, green, white, surfers.
And I love the emotion from Rylan Rubens. It was like almost a disbelief claim. I mean, he knows he can make that all day, but putting it together in the heat, like coming out of it almost like, what? This is insane. So you got to love that free-flowing emotion out of Rylan Rubens with 2:20 remaining.
Huge wave. I mean, and you got to appreciate the commitment right there. Degree of difficulty obviously involved, but more than anything, just being able to get into the lip in time. Timing was perfect. 2 minutes 10.
Well, I liked in Zoe Chate's interview how she said her and Kaya got set and it's a little bigger. We're up in the container, and whenever you're up looking down, it makes the waves look a bit smaller than it actually is, and we're pretty far away, and it's solid out there. Kleiny's making me raise my call of 3 to 5 faces to probably 4 to 6. Maybe a little bigger, I guess. 8-footers on the sets.
1:45 to go, surfers. Blue, you need a 9. Green, you need a 9-1-5. And priority goes red, green, white, blue.
Yeah, 90 seconds. We'll see if blue or green can pull out the stops here, needing 9s. And if not, it's Rylan Rubens and Taro Watanabe on to finals day. Taro's got priority 1. He might lock it down.
Well, it don't matter how you make it through, right, Coach? As long as you make it through.
Here we go, blue. He can find a 9 anywhere, so not
too
that
small.
one, though.
A minute 10.
Whew. 3 more heats coming up next. Blair Bart, Luke Rinaldo, the power goofy foots up against Kade Matson, Gavin Lusby, the regular foot. So 2 goofy, 2 regular.
55 seconds.
You know, Kade, former tour surfer, he's going to be on the Challenger next year trying to get back to the tour. We want to see him there and doing this event as a little warm-up to stay competitive and keep those blades sharpened.
So I got my eyes on green up to the north.
Here we go. Wheeler, he has a runner, and we're with him for the fans at home.
30 seconds.
And, okay, good start. Vert Hack going to have to go crazy, and, well, he did. And if he can get more out of it, wraps it down. And what's he going to give us on this section? A nice vertical float up and over.
20 seconds.
So he did all he could do there. Great surfing, Hasberg.
And we're counting down 10 seconds, surfers.
Yeah, what a great heat. Take it away, Mitchie.
Eyes on blue right here. He might be up in time. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So stand by. We just need last of green.
It's going to fall short, but a nice effort, though, Wheeler.
Yeah, looks like it's a great wave, but it's not the 915 needed. 7.25. It will be white and red to finals day. We'll go to commercial break and be back with that heat, too, after the messages.
Welcome to the land of big-time natural beauty and intermittent cell service. Here, cowboys drink Cabernet, farmers surf the breaks, and everyone breaks for roosters. It's a wide open and welcoming place. But that's not to say we don't have any hidden secrets. Welcome to the land of truly living with a million things to do. Or not. SLO, where life's too beautiful to rush.
Discover the beauty of Morro Bay. With its stunning coastline, hiking trails, and wide open spaces, you'll find plenty of outdoor activities to enjoy. Take a stroll along the beach, rent a kayak and explore the bay, or take in the beauty of the iconic Morro Rock. With so much to see and do, Morro Bay is the perfect destination for your next outdoor adventure. Experience the magic of Morro Bay and book your trip now at morrobay.org.
Yeah,
Welcome back, everybody. SLO Open in Morro Bay.
That last one of Rylan, that big forehand section, I mean, a lot of surfers would have shied away from it. He squared up cleanly on it and going up into the 9s with the score on that one. So just excellent surfing, super fun to watch. And tomorrow, finals day, this is just a prelude of what's to come.
Oh, and kind of goes to show you no fears, the attitude you got to have right now in this round with these kind of waves that we have. Stoked to see some excellent conditions for a QS, though, Todd.
What a total there for Rylan in the last one. Two-wave total, 16.75, so better than an 8-point average. Taro also having a blazing performance, 15.00. Here we go. Red going to open up in this one. Barton straight through the lip. Setting up the next section here. Nice rail all the way around. Straight up into it again here for Blair. He's going to make this all the way through to the inside here. This left has really started to square up across this sandbar. And on that final one, throws spray to the sky, but comes undone. But some damage done previously.
Yeah, unfortunate right there, too. So just waiting on the score there for Red, his opener.
Up next, Jabe, Hayden, Lucas, Ryan.
Yep, that'll be another great heat. And then closing out the round, Renan Carr, Dimitri Poulos, Taj Limlad, Rex Hennings.
Just watching that previous of Blair on his opener. Nice connection through each of the maneuvers, transitioning back into the next section, stalling right there and gets a nice click, and then not sure what happened right there. Maybe the whitewater coming up behind him and pushing his board out from under him.
Yeah, because he's wearing booties, so he's pretty much glued to that board. Stand by, Red. Stand by. 22 minutes 20. Still going to be a decent number. It's a 4.75, Red. 4.75 on your opener. 22 minutes and 10 seconds, surfers.
So exciting heats in the round of 16. Quarterfinal berths on the line. That last one we saw Rylan and Taro into the quarters. So we'll look forward to seeing them surf tomorrow. We talked about it earlier. 2020 champ Taro looking to do it once again here in 24.
So it was Lenny won February 23.
Yep.
But then I think it was November, December, Levi Slauson won.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's right. You're right. I remember seeing that.
So
But
that's
is
why I
that-
was tripping.
Is
I was
that,
like,
is that in our?
No, it's not.
Okay,
That's why I was.
Because I remember seeing that when I did a little research before I came up here to join you guys. But then when I got up here, I didn't see it on there. But yeah, you're spot on.
Because Levi went on a roll where he won multiple events, and then he was able to make multiple finals at the QS level last year too. All right. Everybody needs to come closer to the rock, please. All four surfers need to come closer to the rock. Judges are having difficulty being able to analyze and see every single thing that happens out there. So all four surfers need to come closer towards the rock. Too far away.
So once again, surfers in this heat, I think they heard you, Mitchie. It looks like they are starting to reposition, coming back towards us, moving from the north to the south. White's the closest surfer to us out there, Kade Matson. But all surfers, please move back south. You're getting up to the north, and it's getting out of range for the judges to apply the proper score because they can't see each maneuver and just how detailed they are. So please move back south if you would. Thank you. 20 minutes, 25 seconds on the clock. One score on the board. It's for our opening score of Red. Blair with a 4.75.
Let's go down to Simo.
Take it away, Coach.
All right, we're already ready. He just walked up, but we're here. Rylan Rubens on to finals day. How was the emotion after the 9? I mean, you were tripping a little bit. Just it looked funny. You threw your hands up like, wow.
I was just having fun. It just reminds me a lot of a wave back home right now, so I was like trying not to get too excited. There's like these big lefts coming in, and I love that. So, yeah, it was fun.
Yeah, I mean, you were in rhythm from the get-go. Didn't you get the 7-5 early? Taro tried to run away with it with 15 points, and then you came back, and you seem to be in a great rhythm. Tell us how you're feeling. Obviously pretty stoked on the conditions, but overall, you're kind of in the zone.
I feel good. Yeah, my board feels really good. The mind feels good, so I'm just trying to kind of leave it all out there. And, yeah, I got nothing to lose, so I'm just kind of give it my best and, yeah, just have a good time.
Yeah, we're enjoying your show. Also, anyone you want to say hi to back at home?
Yeah, I want to say hi to my family back home, my sister, parents. My dad's actually here with me, which is super nice to have him here. And, yeah, all my friends tuned in. Yeah, I love you guys.
Well, you're on finals day, Rylan. Good job, and we can't wait to watch you tomorrow.
Right on. Thank you, guys.
All right, back to you guys in the box.
Coach to coach, talking coach stuff down there. Both of them leading by example. So it's one thing to talk the talk. It's another when you can walk the walk, and both those boys doing it. Looking back at the last of Matson during that interview, big up and under there for the big boy, Kade.
Yeah, pretty mean. Maybe a little straight-legged coming out of it, but still a lot of commitment right there. So going to be a good score for him. And only 2 waves ridden so far, gentlemen. The 4.75 of red and white's opener stand by. Next heat, Jabe, Hayden, Lucas, Ryan. I like that, though, Todd. Rylan's 9, Kade's wave right here, which could potentially be a real good one. Into the lip, a lot of commitment, and they've identified it backs off, lets you get it up into the lip in time. It's a 6.5, white, 6.5 on your opener.
Well, we've seen that since day one. You know, it's been pretty obvious what the judges want to see, those big critical sections and the big maneuvers in those sections. They're going to reward you handsomely as we see red here taking off on this one. Wave number 2 for Blair. Dropping to the bottom now, drives up through the lip, fins up and over. If he falls down, he's going to get the one move and get out. That'll be his second. First of white, 6.5. First of white, 6.5, Kade.
Yeah, so only 2 surfers have caught waves so far. Still non-priority between blue and green. They're waiting for their openers.
Some of those sections today, the biggest of the event so far? What do you think?
I would, for sure, white's in the last heat. Rylan, no doubt the biggest section and the most critical turn. So priority established now. It goes blue, white. Seems like green up there briefly. Last of red, 4 points, Blair. Last of red, 4 points. Yeah, no doubt about it.
A little bump in the swell.
It's odd, right? Because it seemed like it was a bit smaller when we got here this morning.
Yes.
And maybe with the tide push, it got just slightly bigger.
That's exactly what I was going to say. As that tide turned and started to push in, maybe bringing in a little bit of a new swell with it. It's not uncommon for us to see a little notch up as the tide pushes in, but definitely a couple of notches up here. And it's great for us, the fans, the spectators, to watch the world's best take the lineup here at the SLO Open.
So 6.5, the opener of white. Red, you have a 4.75 and a 4. And just a throwaway for green, priority goes blue, white, green, red. You been to Big Sur quite a bit in the past, Todd?
No.
Another beautiful place, too. Great waves.
Yeah, I mean, once you get north of, I don't want to call anybody out as far as towns, but once you get kind of up in the central coast and then further north, it's absolutely gorgeous. You know, look at this set. Solid stacking waves out the back. Priority goes blue, white, green, red. Yeah, as you get older, too, you appreciate it more and more.
That's simple things in life.
Well, that's why I spend so much time in and around the water, whether I'm surfing or fishing. There's something to be said about being around the water and what it does for you.
Your Grom been surfing quite a bit still?
A little bit. He surfed quite a bit this summer with some of his buddies, but he's definitely getting more into the outdoors, and he actually recently did a big packing trip where he camped. Him and his buddies packed in like 15 miles each way and camped, which was pretty cool. And then they did it another week after that, getting ready to do a trip to a private ranch in Texas coming up for his spring break. So looking forward to that.
Right on.
It's always fun when you can spend time with your kids, and, you know, a lot of these kids that are here with their parents supporting them,
they obviously appreciate it now, but when they get older and their parents themselves, they'll look back and just be so appreciative to how much support they've got.
When are you going to invite your nephew Salazar to a ranch like that for a trip like that?
Salad bar.
Yeah. Moi.
You like fishing?
Yeah, I'll go fish. Yeah, for sure.
Oh, you said ranch.
No, I'll do fishing too.
Yeah, that ranch is not for me to hand out the invites, but yeah, I'm fortunate to get my invite to go as well. It's a pretty cool place.
So nothing has changed, surfers. White, you have a 6.5. Red, you have a 4.75 and a 4. And then green with the throwaway priority goes blue, white, green, red. 14:30 on the clock.
So some real big previous heat. It seems like the boys not really finding a rhythm yet in this one. But with 14:30 on the clock, no doubt we're going to see some scores start to go up into that excellent range. It's just a matter of time.
Yeah, and once again, really appreciate them coming back closer to the contest area too. Next heat, keep that in mind as well. We're going to be saying it quite a bit leading up into tomorrow, but make sure you stay within the contest area. It's just very difficult to see, and in the end, you can't score what you can't see. So just want to get everything right and make sure that everybody's getting judged accordingly. 14 minutes.
So much to do here in SLO. Horseback
Food.
riding, vineyards,
Wine
food,
country, yeah.
and some great sunrises and sunsets. Tonight for all the locals here, there's a boat parade going on to kick off the Christmas season with the boats all lit up back here in the harbor.
I'd be down for that.
I might have to pull up in one of the local cuisines and watch that one go down.
Fish and chips.
Get into the Christmas vibe. Hope everybody had a great Thanksgiving with their friends and family. I know I enjoyed having Mom visit from Florida.
Right on. You a turkey or ham guy?
Turkey all day, every day. I don't mind a little ham, but I like the turkey.
I like a bit of both, but my favorite is really the stuffing.
Not pescado? Langosta?
I love langosta, but it's expensive though.
I don't know. For a player like you, bro, it's crumbs off the loaf.
Don't even start.
It's crumbs off the loaf for a player like you.
13 minutes?
You eat langosta for breakfast.
I like to eat langosta for breakfast.
I know you would.
For those who don't speak Spanish, langosta lobster, which is, I'd say, one of the best delicacies in the world myself, Todd.
Well, based on what I've seen, maybe you can do a little collaborative with Crave Mini Donuts, and you guys can do langosta and mini donuts.
No, wait there. Is that like a Lox Bagels or something like that?
Maybe.
Yeah, kind of.
Start your own deal down there, mainland Mexico.
I think it's too hot. I don't know if it would be like too good a combination right there.
It does get warm down there. Speaking of, hoping to warm this heat up a little. 12:15 on the clock, gentlemen. Low scores on the board. The highest single is a 6.5 for Matson. He's currently in second. Couple waves on the approach. Let's check on the priority. It goes blue, white, green, red. Red on the inside, double up. Having a look there. More waves on the approach. Second one, though, will there be a window of opportunity for one of the boys to get up in there and square it up?
Somebody in the corner over there. That seems like Ginaldo in the blue. He's up.
Corner.
Big section. Oh, hammer time.
MC Hammer.
Can't touch this.
So stand by. Guinaldo waited a while there to get on the board. And he'll be right back in this one now with the big forehand jam.
11.5 on the clock. Priority now, white, green, red. Stand by for blue's opener. I liked it. Pretty mean, aggressive turn, the one big section. He waited a long time for this wave too, Kleiny.
That's what I'm saying. Big, solid section right there. So I know you guys drawn the parallel earlier to some of the waves at Blacks. A couple of these waves remind me of some of the waves on the East Coast in the Outer Banks. Just solid sections, some power in them.
Break further outside too, longer paddle. Changes depending on the tide. North Carolina gets really good by the way.
Oh, it gets full-blown world class.
Yeah.
It's very similar to, we also reference this, but some of the southern beaches in France.
Yep.
As we see white up and under right there on the replay for Matson from earlier.
Yeah, that's the comparison they're looking at.
But, both places here, we'll get to some of the story talking here in a moment. Wave number 2 here for blue, up and under, layback jam for Guinaldo. Still waiting on his last wave, so he's got 2 scores now coming to him. But Going back to the beach breaks, talking about France, talking about the Outer Banks, sometimes you can get perfect top-to-bottom waves, and it's so shallow that you can actually come out of the barrel and walk it off on the sand.
Yep.
That's how shallow it is.
So blue, your opener is 6 points. The opener of blue, 6 points. And Luke, you might have to come back just a little bit. It's getting hard to see you out there, so blue, maybe just come back a little bit. Your opener, 6 points. And your second blue was a 4.85. 9 minutes and 50. Blue first with a 6 and a 4.85. Red in second with a 4.75 and a 4. White third, you only need a 2.25, Kade. And green looking for a 7.25, Gavin. Priority is white, red, blue, 9.5.
Yeah, I think we just saw green there up and under for Lusby. So that'll be wave number 2 there for him. We'll try and catch that on the replay. So down to 9:20 as you just indicated. And that was Gavin, just a quick score of a 3.6. So Gavin now in fourth looking for a 5.15 green. Your last was a 3.6. You now need a 5.15. White, you are in third. You need a 2.25, Kade. You need a 2.25.
Stand by, blue. Get into you. 6 and a 4.85, blue. You're in the lead. 8 minutes 50. Red in second, looking to replace a 4. White in third, needing a 2.25. And green, you now need a 5.15, Gavin. Your second score was a 3.6. 8 minutes 40, surfers. That's what you were talking about, Todd. Family kind of atmosphere right here.
Great to see all the families out enjoying the beautiful day that we've got here amongst us in December. Again, we're very fortunate to have this weather. People right now on the East Coast, up in the Northeast, no doubt they have stuff they call snow in their yard. And even a couple of logs on the fireplace probably curled up watching it live right now, wishing they were here with us as we see blue here up into the section. Quick little snap here for our current heat leader, Guinaldo. Wrapping it again. Loses his footing, grabs the rail, puts the board back under him. Wraps it one more time, just again continues. Now it starts to pick up pace. He digs deeper, straight up through the lip there for Guinaldo. And he'll kick out, looking to improve on the scoreline of a 4.85 right behind him, red.
Yeah, Barton, he's already gone to work. Ooh, another fall, though. And now looking at Matson. Nice release on the first turn. Deep bottom turn. Love that, where it's drawn out. And he's going to jump off immediately, try to get back out there before everybody else. So 3 scores owed to us. 1 for blue, 1 for red, and the last of white. 7.5 to go, surfers. 7.5 to go.
Matson, one of the taller surfers in this event, and applies a lot of pressure to that tail block when he gets up into those sections, throwing a lot of spray to the sky.
I'd say one of the tallest people to ever qualify for the CT, actually.
Don't bring Wes Lane into this.
Him, Cole, and Crosby, actually, same generation, too.
Yeah, Owen Wright, you know, a couple of tall guys that come to mind. Dane Reynolds was fairly tall.
Jordy, B. Durbridge.
Jordy for sure. Bede as well. Yep, good.
Here's the last of Luke.
Glenn Hall.
Micro. He's a cool dude, though.
Oh, I
still rips.
Didn't say he wasn't, bro.
I know.
Travis Logie.
He definitely ain't tall.
Oh.
This is a
all right, here
great
we go.
surfer, though.
Look at this, out the back, solid wave, rolling in on the backhand. Lusby, solid, drifts the fins, board gets away. So incomplete there for him. Reset, looking to get out the back. More waves on the approach, down to 6:20 on the clock, surfers, 6:20.
Yeah, and the last of blue, maybe duck diving right here. But the last of blue, it doesn't improve, Luke. It's a 4.45. Waiting on the last of red and the last of white. Stand by, 6 minutes.
So Blair getting a couple of solid turns off before coming unglued on the end. He's only looking to improve on a 4. So we'll see if he does that with 5:50 on the clock. This one's really close. As we said, not nearly the elevation in the scoreline that we saw previously in the first heat of this round. Rylan winning that heat with a total of 16.75 and Taro 15.0. So things definitely changing in this second heat of the round of 16.
So 5.5, stand by, scores coming through. Last of blue doesn't improve, Luke. It's a 4.45. Last of red, 4.45, Blair. And now waiting for the last of white, 5 minutes 10. Only needs a 2.7, so expect a situation change.
Yes, sir. I was expecting Blair to get just a little bit better, and that's exactly what he did on that one. And this was the big hammer turn right there for Kade with the oncoming section.
5 minutes remaining. Red last was a 4.45. We're just waiting for a score for white, and we'll give you an update. He only needs less than a 3, though.
Can't recall, did Kade get a turn off prior to that?
He did, yeah. He had a real nice drawn-out bottom turn, good release on the first one. Then you saw the second one right there on the replay.
And then the oncoming section,
Yeah.
so, yep. So standing by, white only looking for the 2.70.
And here it comes, Todd.
Yep, 4:25 on the clock. As you indicated, it will change things. There it is. Kade goes from third to first. Last of white, 5.80. Red, you're now in third. You need a 6.10. Green, you are in fourth, looking for a 7.25. With 4:10 on the clock, the order of priority goes white, red, green, blue. So Matson, consistent, 6.5, 5.80. Sees himself in first now. Guinaldo in second, Mitchie.
Yeah, and blue, your low score, 4.85 with just under 4 minutes. This is a razor-close heat, though. Third and fourth don't need a lot for their skills. So white, your low score, 5.8. Blue, your low score, 4.85. Red, you need a 6.1. And green, you're needing a 7.25. 3 minutes 30.
More waves on the approach, looking for opportunity. It looks like blue's going to find some. Guinaldo, one section, and he pulls it off. So just the one quick hit there for Guinaldo, up and under, looking to improve on the 4.85.
Yeah, don't know how much that'll change things, though. So 3 minutes 10, priority goes white, red, green, and it won't improve. It's a 3.65. Last of blue does not improve. It's a 3.65. So white first, blue second, red needs a 6.1, and green, you're needing a 7.25, Gav. 2 minutes 50.
Yeah, so still plenty of opportunity here for red and green, but time winding down. Just looking for one more set. First priority being held by our current heat leader, Kade Matson, surfer in white. But our surfer in third in the red, needing the 6.10, does have second priority for Blair. And third priority with Gavin in the green, looking for the 7.25. Down to 2.5 on the clock. And it does look like a couple waves on the approach.
So priority goes white, red, green, blue.
Simo, did you put on a little cologne, bro? Yeah. Nice, I like it. I just got a couple texts through the broadcast. They can smell it through the broadcast.
So priority gonna switch right here. It goes white, green, blue, red.
Here we go. It's going to be green.
Yeah, that's Lusby. Take it away, Todd.
Rolling in on the backhand. Quick snap. Wave starts to steepen up. Another snap here. Now you'll be able to go a little deeper. Up into the lip he goes. Oncoming section. Bangs it. Oh, and he can't make it on the final move.
1 minute 40.
Oh, no. So all eyes now on our surfer in red, trying to find a little space to get an opportunity. Blue with the higher priority. And he can't get there.
Red's got a chance right here. Taken to the sky. Pull it. Oh, my goodness.
Wow.
That was crazy.
Pulled out the driver and let it rip. Unfortunately, it goes OB. But I like the mentality. He knew he needed a big one there. And he swung it underneath the blue there. Watch this paddle right here.
And here goes the heat leader in white with priority. Going to use it. Matson with a minute to go. 1 minute.
Bang. Big click. Nice pop projection.
Yeah, he's safe. He's in the lead. Outside blue, maybe 45 seconds.
No, I was watching the replay, Mitchie, is what I was calling.
Oh, my bad.
But here we go. Guinaldo. He gets a little drift there. Setting it up through to the inside, goes by his fellow competitor.
35 seconds.
Guinaldo currently in that second position, looking to improve on the 4.85, takes it vertical on the end.
And then red up behind him. Not a whole lot on this wave yet, though. 20 seconds. And just keep an eye on green, see if he makes it back out in time, Todd. I got the countdown. 10 seconds. He might be up. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1.
Oh, just watching the replay again on the broadcast. I mean, lofting.
Nice attempt, though. Got to give it to him.
Absolutely. The still image is going to be mental.
So heat 3, stand by. Heat 3, stand by. And once again, do not go too far north, please. What a great finish to the heat. We got multiple scores to type in. Stand by.
But looking like Matson and Guinaldo into the quarters.
Yeah, well, Kade was safe, and seems like on his last, there's real good potential for him to improve on the 5.8 anyways. Last of blue coming through, might improve on the 4.85, might not.
Just watching Matson here up and under. Nice big turn there on the oncoming section.
Yeah, he hammered that thing.
Mad Dog.
Oh, it's a 5.45, the last of white, so just under the 5.8. You're going to keep that, Kade. At the moment, still in first. Last of blue, 4.45. And the last of green, 4.55. So it'll be white first, blue second, red in third, and green in fourth.
So up next.
Welcome to the land of big-time natural beauty and intermittent cell service. Here, cowboys drink Cabernet, farmers surf the breaks, and everyone breaks for roosters. It's a wide open and welcoming place. But that's not to say we don't have any hidden secrets. Welcome to the land of truly living, with a million things to do. Or not. Slow Cal, where life's too beautiful to rush.
At 805 Beer, we live life on a different path. Brewed in California, for those with uncompromising taste. A beer for the rebels and the rule breakers who are unmoved by trends. Born to create and built to inspire. So here's to the trailblazers and the troubadours. Grab a cold 805 for the adventure ahead. This is 805 Beer.
In polos.
Exciting heats, Ryan.
Yeah, oh my God. Look at this thing. James Switkowski in the red. Hey, welcome everybody online. We're back in Heat 3. We're underway. It's Hayden Rogers in the blue, Jabe in the red, Lucas Owston in the white, and Ryan Huckabee in the green. And we got waves on the approach right now. Great heat last. Kade Matson with the win. Luke Guinaldo into the quarterfinals.
Yeah, good run for both Blair and Gavin as well.
Well, had Blair landed that giant error, it probably would have been, I'm going to go 9 plus. So
yeah,
good attempt, but it's a third in the round. And then Gavin Lesby, great job to make a bunch of heats getting in as an alternate. So that'll help his cause, and here we go.
Yeah, looks like it's going to be Rogers opening things up here. A couple of high lines, building the speed, looking at the ramp, goes for the massive forehand air.
And the drone almost ran into him, or it looked like it. Here we go, white on the backhand, deep off the bottom. Looks like Lucas.
Up and under.
And gets the finish, little emotion.
How hard are the boys going right now?
There's a new level in town.
Yeah, you're not ready to give out the badges yet, so not sheriffs, but new level. So stand by for scores. just taken to the sky right there.
Yeah, you gotta love it.
Hado Airlines.
Here it is. Ooh, from the different angle. That was the drone right there, and the drone angle while you were calling it was so sick.
Got the grab there to keep the board up and under him, and then right behind him on the wave behind it was Lucas.
Yeah.
Drives out of the first turn, and then this up and under. Nice two-turn combo right there. Great start to heat number 3, and now coming at us, live action.
And that looked like, I think, green Ryan Huckabee with the giant layback hammer, and he gives us a little look like, what do you think about that, people? Well, gnarly.
Little Huckleberry Finn right there.
You called it. I mean, the boys are feeding off the energy.
Yeah, this is great.
Not sure. Is Kade down there? I didn't know if he showed up yet.
Yeah, he's ready. All right, take it away, Mitchie.
Yep.
All right, thanks, Coach. Kade, you were talking off air about how that heat wasn't necessarily how you wanted it to play out. Still, a win is a win, though, but it just seems like there's a lot going on out there right now.
Yeah, I just felt kind of out of sorts the whole heat. I don't know. I'd feel like I would like paddle in, and then there would be a cleanup set, and then, yeah, just kind of out of position. But, yeah, stoked to make it.
Well, and just a lot of competition at this event, too. Round of 16, everybody's really good. But when it comes to advancing to finals day, heat structure changes, man-on-man heats now.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, man-on-man heats is like a chess match, so I feel like I got a lot of experience in that, so I'm pretty excited.
Yeah, and looking forward to tomorrow. Seems like the swell's going to stick around, too. Excited?
Yeah, it's been pumping. I'm super excited.
All right, see you tomorrow, Kato. Congrats.
Thank you.
Ryan?
Yeah, thanks. Good job, Kade. Finish that interview. The surfers are going off. No, I'm just kidding. Great job, Kade. We'll see him on finals day. And what fireworks went down. Hayden Rogers, a 10 for the Giant Air. Lucas Owston has two. The first, a 5.75. And then Ryan Huckabee, we got to go to the replays. And this was it right here, Huck. Little check back, setting this thing up. And watch this. Oh, huge layback throw tail, the patented Ryan Huckabee maneuver he's been perfecting over the last few years. And then right behind Lucas, while we were doing the Kade interview, I'm pretty sure he had a mean lip line smash finish. The crowd went berserko. Let's see if we can get that on replay here. Stand by for scores for green. White, your opener, 5.75. Blue, it was a perfect 10, the first of the event.
And big scores coming in for Huckleberry Finn as well.
Yeah.
Right there, last of green on your opener, 8.0. And then watching the replay here of Owston.
Go ahead.
Drives up into this section. He gets up and under, lays back, and he holds on to it. Showing some strength there, core. So unbelievable start once again, surf fans. Our first 10-point ride of the event here, day 3 of competition. Hayden Rogers for the massive forehand air, one maneuver, 10.0.
So high, he almost hit the drone. 19:30 remaining. Priority sits red, blue, green, and red just sitting out there yet to ride a wave, listening.
Right
there it is. Click.
Travis Scott, highest in the room.
Last of white, 6.35, and here we go. Red up and riding.
And again, blue, massive, massive air reverse.
Did he make it?
Yes, he did.
Oh, boy.
So stand by. And that drone, that replay right there was pretty nuts.
I know. Runamuck was trying to get as close as he could, and he didn't know Hayden was going to go 8 feet out the top of the lip.
Runamuck almost caught a leash in the blade.
Stand by. Okay, Ryan, your opener, 8.0. The Snowman, 8.0. Lucas, you have a 5.75 and a 6.35. Hayden with a 10, and we're anxious to see maybe a replay of the last of blue, where you watched, and I was going with was it Jabe on the front side? He went for the big front side air. He got a little locked into the air show.
And we're only 6.5 minutes into this one. We've still got 18.5 to go.
Thank you. We just need more waves, so
don't go get any more popcorn, because the main event has started here, and we're only into the round of 16. Tomorrow is finals day. Corners on.
Yeah, head-to-head matchups in the man-on-man tomorrow in all the divisions, so that's even fun because it's just kind of a back-and-forth battle. Surfer gets a wave, gets a score. Other surfer's going to try and one-up them. So stand by. They might be trying to queue up the blue if they have it for Hayden Rogers' second ride. You saw it live. Big frontside air reverse you're calling. So
how exciting is it for all parties when the main element shows up, and that being the surf?
Definitely.
Because when it's small, when there's long lulls, it's just, oh my, it's like pulling teeth. But when it's like this, it is so darn exciting.
It makes it the best. That's why surfing's the best sport in my eyes.
Well, it's also exciting, too, that it's the ever-changing playing field. It's not the 100-yard football field. It's not the standard basketball court. Here we go. Red on the backhand, up and under. Nice opening move here for our surfer in red, Jabe Swarkowski.
Getting some rhythm, Todd. Challenger Series surfer this year. And if he buttons this up, yes. So really good 3 first turns, and then, hold on. Was that?
Look at this out the back.
I think that's.
Here goes blue again. Nope, that is, what do we got there? Is that green? On the backhand here. Huckabee up and under, and another. The boys just unleashing more action to come. Here goes White.
Lucas out the back. And he's going to get to the open wall and get out of it as there was a long, drawn-out section.
Still standing by for a lot of scores, surfers. Still standing by for a lot of scores. As soon as they drop, we will deliver. You getting into the mini donuts down there, ladies? Crave delivering the goods. Scores in, last of blue, 8.5. So Hato with the 10 and the 8.5. Highest two-wave total of the event thus far. Lucas in second, 6.35, 5.75. We're going to let all the scores settle in, and then we'll give the current situation as all four surfers still standing by for scores. But just wanted to give you the last of Hayden, the 8.5, currently our heat leader.
And another one coming in. He was on the wave after Jabe that we're watching right now. Hold the phone. He did another giant air, I think, Todd. It was so much action. Stand by. We're watching Jabe on the backhand right here, finishing his ride. And we'll see what we got on. Look, right here. Oh, no. Almost. So 15:30. Stand by. We know blue has a 10 and an 8.5. Go ahead.
I was going to just say, what a heat so far.
I mean, 18.5 very quickly. And red, you're going to get a score coming in.
Save a few of those silver bullets in the gun for the finals day tomorrow. Hato could come in and do a autograph signing right now already with 15 minutes to go. Huh?
I love it.
Why not?
Comedy hour up here.
It's like sometimes, you know, I don't know. I don't want to get too crazy on the analogies, but yeah, he's having a blazing heat.
I've seen that a little bit where a surfer, I think, like maybe 4 minutes gets out of the water, but it's almost, I mean, I don't know.
He could.
Yeah, no, I know.
He could. You never would because, you know, when there's a will, there's a way, and anything can happen. We've seen multiple surfers get 10s before in a heat. Thought take place down in Cabo.
Kepa Mendia, Cannon Carr in the same heat. And then in the final, Jett and Taro both had, I think, 9 back up just a little bigger, which nipped him there in that one.
Sometimes you see surfers get the real big single, but then they can't back it up, but not the case here.
Ryan, your opener, 8.0. Ryan, your opener in green, 8.0. Last of blue, 7.75. The second of red, 6.05. So this is how it plays out. Blue in the lead with a 10 and an 8.5. White, you're in second with a 6.35 and a 5.75. Green, you're third. Ryan, you need a 4.1.
Still waiting on his last, though.
Oh, okay. He's got another wave coming in. That set left, that was a part of that mix. Yeah.
They just showed it again there on the broadcast. Couple of big turns on the backhand, so we'll stand by and wait for last of green.
Thanks, Todd. And then red right now, you need a 6.06. We'll let you know if all that changes, guys. Green and red in third and fourth, but waiting on that second wave of green with 13:30. Now we're caught up. Woo. And we can take a breath here. What an insane exchange in the last 10 minutes of this heat.
Yeah, curious to see how this one comes through for second of green, Ryan. And looking pretty solid. He's only looking for a 4, so look for a change in the standings here, surfers, with 13 minutes to go. Last of green goes 6.65. So now update in the situation. First blue, second green. White, you are in third with priority. You need an 8.30, Lucas. You need an 8.3. Jabe in the red, you need an 8.6. 12:50 to go, and the bar has lifted in a big way.
Boys are on fire right now. You called it 18.5 lead, 14.65 right now. You're thinking, oh, we're safe, but not with the firepower in the water. With Lucas Owston, the runner-up last year, holding priority, looking for the 8.3, and Jabe looking for the 8.6, a Challenger Series surfer this year. One of our top surfers on the North American WSL QS out of Ventura, Jabe. He's not going to want to be, he's not going to go down without a fight.
QS 1000 showing out like a championship tour event right now with the talent in the water.
Yeah, you know, just like the Haleiwa event recently, they had pumping waves and just the emotion of the event. And after, you could tell how special it was. And this is kind of falling in line with that. And you called it, when the waves are this good, you'll remember these events for years.
Brah, you know what?
Joshy Moniz.
Yeah, congratulations to Josh Moniz taking the win
and
there.
Zoe
in Haleiwa.
McDougal on the girls' side.
So well done. And a little breath taking place right now out in the Pacific as we had some real fireworks to kick it off. But here we go. Hold the phone. Red taking off, fading.
Yeah, one of the most stylish surfers also in Jabe. That wave not cooperating. He's going to get out of it.
So Hayden, though, good gosh, starts with a 10 and then goes 8-5, throwing away 7-7s.
Yeah, brother's probably psyched.
Whew.
Brother said he's getting ready for Pismo. Don't kid.
We're into December, and there's bikinis on the beach here in SLO-Cal. How you guys feeling right now watching online? Hope you guys are enjoying it. We're enjoying it live right here, front row. Green, time on the clock, 11 minutes, brother, 11 minutes, Ryan. Currently in the second position with an 8 and a 6.65. Lucas with first priority in the white looking for an 8.3. And Jabe in the red looking for an 8.60. That's where we stand, 10:50 to go.
I mean, butter glass midday in December. You can't ask for more. It's 2 o'clock. Where's the wind?
Don't even ask for it, bro. You never talk about the wind till you get home. It's like when you're out fishing or surfing, we don't discuss the wind.
All right, we got waves on the approach. What's the priority order? Lucas Owston, white, green, blue in that order. Boys need 8s, mid-8s right now. It's 8s or lates in the level that's in the water. That's what we want to see. Boys are showing up, showing out.
It has been exciting, and the judges have been rewarding. So it's been a great event to call here, especially on day 3 at the SLO-Cal Open here in Morro Bay.
Yeah, special thanks, of course, to the Surfing for Hope Foundation. Visit SLO-Cal in the city of Morro Bay. And actually, the Surfing for Hope's got a little sales going on. T-shirts. Yeah, kiosks with T-shirts, beanies. So get yourself some product, Surfing for Hope Foundation.
Is that the event merch?
Yeah.
So make sure all of our spectators down there own a piece of history right here with our event merch. It is set up down there. So go by and see the crew at Surfing for Hope Foundation. Purple. Right where you see the purple feather there, or flag, if you will. Time winding down in this one, down to 9 minutes, 15 seconds.
Yeah, this heat has been insane.
Like to thank all of our supporting sponsors, 805 Beer, Mid-State Containers, SLO-Cal Roots, Peak Wi-Fi, Natural Healing Center, Woodstock Pizza, Press Quesadilla Grill,
Grinds,
Crave Mini Donuts, American Riviera Bank, Radiology Associates, Adventist Healthcare, Alpha Fire, Sex Wax, Herc Rentals, Drift Ocean Designs, Columbia Builders, and Run Amok Photography. Thanks to each and every one of you. Without you, this event's not possible. Down to 8:40 on the clock. Round of 16, heat number 3. One more heat to go here on day 3.
Yeah, Cannon, Dimitri, Taj, and Rex.
Tomorrow, finals day, so make sure you set up your calendar according to our schedule here tomorrow so you don't miss a beat, as it should be even more exciting than what we're seeing here today, and it's been fantastic.
Yeah, some of those matchups are Rubens versus Luke Gonaldo, quarter 1, Taro versus Kade in quarter 2, and the first and second out of heats 3 and 4 will match up in quarters 3 and 4, and on the women's side, quarterfinal action, Zoe Kina versus Mia Moore, Ella McCaffray versus Talia Swindoll, Eden Walla versus Kaya Howard, and Lily Colber versus Zoe Chait. So
here we go. Watching a paddle, split P. Blue out, and looks like a little slide there under the lip for a green. Huckabee, he likes it.
Yeah, trying to throw away that 6.65 for Big Huck.
So I was kind of doing the gecko there, looking both ways, and maybe didn't quite see all of what happened there for Huckabee, so maybe we'll catch the replay on the broadcast. And there goes some Crave Mini Donuts right there.
Let's see what happened. Huck. Oh, just the giant throw tail. I mean, normally you're thinking psycho maneuver, but in this heat, let's just see if it goes into the top 2. 6.65. Looks like it's going to come in a little under.
So last of green goes 5.5. Last of green 5.5. Your low is still the 6.65. And dissecting that, going back and looking at it
in and amongst the other scores that have taken place, just didn't have the big critical section. The degree of difficulty really didn't elevate in that. He did all he could, but unfortunately the wave just didn't really come together with the big power section.
Yeah, a bit smaller, reflecting in the 5.5. So 6:45 remaining. He's still in second, still in a solid position, and white and red still need mid-8s. White looking for the 8.30, Lucas, and Jabe in second priority. White has first priority. Jabe looking for the 8.6. So the boys are going to have to elevate on these waves if they get the opportunity here. Priority white, red, blue.
So pretty crazy how this heat started, and then how we've had a big lull here through this kind of back half of the heat.
There was that flurry from the get-go all the way till about 15 minutes. It was 10 minutes of nonstop action. It took us a little bit to catch up. And it looks like, well, some lines on the approach.
Such a good-looking dog down there. See some people going over there to pet it. Big old dog down there. He's enjoying it down here, as you should. It's a gorgeous day here Saturday afternoon.
Beautiful day at Morro Rock. Here we go. Sets. You just see it going dark on the horizon. 5.5 remaining. You can see it at home. Sets are approaching. The anticipation of seeing waves as a surfer.
With that said, let's check in on the priority. The order of it goes white, red, blue, green. White, red, blue, green.
Yeah, don't count out Lucas Owston to get that 8.3. He's got priority 1. He needs the right wave. Runner-up last year. Knows how to get it done out here at the Rock.
Well, we know champions rise up when their backs are against the ropes. He's going to need a couple uppercuts here, and they need to connect.
5 minutes, surfers, 5 minutes. More waves. First couple waves kind of walled. Good decisions not to go. But here we go. This thing looks a bit shapelier. And we have a paddle.
Yeah, this is going to be a really quick wave for our surfer in white. He's going to have to go above the lip. Lucas projecting out into the flats. Cannot land it. But that's exactly what he needed to do there. Just the one opportunity with that section.
Yeah, maybe we'll get the replay to break down exactly what happened there. Lucas looking for the 8.3. Held priority for quite a while, so it's never easy. Like, at what point do you hold him? And here we go. This is what happened. Actually did almost everything right, and it looked like in the rotation, just the body.
Well, it looked like his feet kind of came together, almost real narrow stance. Yeah. And whereas a lot of the air guys want to go wider stance to get the mobility, or sorry, the stability to stomp it.
Yeah.
And when the feet come together like that, it's just like if I ask you and I come up to you and I say, widen your stance, I try to push you over, you're probably not gonna. I say, narrow your stance, I can push you over much easier.
Here we go, replay of blue.
Yeah, this was the 10 right here. Just massive forehand air. How many feet above the lip?
I mean,
5, 6?
Yeah, easy.
And then into the flats landing, so falling like, 10 feet.
Yeah. I tell people too, like, surfing's a hard sport. Go surf, run down the line, and just try and do a small air. And what we're seeing these athletes doing, incredible. So difficult to keep the board under your feet when you're flying that high in the sky, and with the little bit of breeze trying to knock the board away from you. And then he had another giant one right after, a different variation with the 8.5.
Well, as you would expect, when you see a 10, everything has to be perfect, and that's exactly what you saw on that wave. You could not have projected or got any more pop than he did, and then the landing, butter, just smooth all the way through. No real hit on the ankles or the knees.
No wobble, nothing.
Just perfect. It's like sometimes on the airlines when you land, you spill your coffee and your backpack goes flying forward, and others it's just you don't even know you hit the ground, and that's exactly what he had right there. So book your ticket, Hayden Airways.
2 minutes 40. More waves on the approach. Priority now, though, red, blue, green, white sitting at the low end of the priority. He's going to have to hunt around to find the 8.3. Jabe looking for the 8.6.
And look at these waves right here starting to come through. It looks like green and white close in proximity. Green sitting in second, white in third.
Yeah.
So white needs the score, and the higher priority is with green. That's why they're sitting so close out there with 2:15 to go.
Yeah, Ryan knows the firepower of Lucas Owston. He's going to keep tabs on him for the next 2 minutes. You can guarantee that.
A little bit of playing pilot fish there, just sit right alongside of you. All my efficient buddies out there know exactly what a remora is.
Oh, those are the ones that like feed off of the whales and the sharks. They live off of them and eat the parasites.
They stick to the side of the sharks, the whales, the turtles, anything big that's going to eat something, and then when the scraps fall off, they eat it. But in this case, protecting is Green, trying to protect that second position with 1:35 to go.
Yeah, 90-second surfers priority, red, blue, green.
Lucas just looking for a window of opportunity. We know an 8.30, very obtainable for a surfer of that caliber, Lucas Owston.
And the level and the energy and the level, it's raised in this, so they're all feeling it and they're all clicked in. Just needs the right wave, 1:10. Looks like maybe a little something approaching right when it gets around where it is now. 1 minute surfers. You definitely need to be seeing waves, and we are, so potential opportunity on the approach. 50 seconds.
Well, we could see a buzzer beater, but it's going to have to be a massive score to change things here. Scores in the excellent range is what we need from white and red. Good news for Jabe. First priority surfer in red.
38 seconds, Todd. Waves. First wave kind of closed out. Second wave might have options.
Watching the replay once again of that massive air here for Hado.
I'm going to claim one of the biggest airs I've seen in competition over the last few years. I know there's been some major maneuvers. We're going to have to think about it. Here we go.
15 seconds, surfers. 15 seconds. Watching a paddle.
So
looks like our surfer with a victory lap right here. Checkered flag, getting ready to do the big air to finish things up. We're going to count it out. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, he's saving the knees and ankles, so it's going to be Hayden Rogers and Ryan Huckabee on to finals day. Great surfing, Lucas Owston and Jabe Swerkowski. We'll go to commercial break and be back with the last heat of the day.
Yeah, if you would, surf fans, put your...
Welcome to the land of big-time natural beauty, intermittent cell service. Here, cowboys drink Cabernet, farmers surf the breaks, and everyone breaks for roosters. It's a wide open and welcoming place. But that's not to say we don't have any hidden secrets. Welcome to the land of truly living, with a million things to do. Or not. SLO, where life's too beautiful to rush.
Discover the beauty of Morro Bay. With its stunning coastline, hiking trails, and wide open spaces, you'll find plenty of outdoor activities to enjoy. Take a stroll along the beach, rent a kayak and explore the bay, or take in the beauty of the iconic Morro Rock. With so much to see and do, Morro Bay is the perfect destination for your next outdoor adventure. Experience the magic of Morro Bay and book your trip now at morrobay.org.
The rock. No, I know. It's turned on. Little bigger. It's still butter glass. We're in the last heat of the day. Oh, look at these lefts in the corner. We haven't seen anyone get any waves from this zone, but maybe as they move. Yeah, here we go.
So who's this? I think that's Rex Hennings in green. So first turn right there. Great snap under the lip. Coming around the corner, one more. Great timing for Rex.
Ooh.
And he's looking for his breakthrough performance, too.
Yes.
Welcome back, everybody. 24 minutes on the clock. Heat 4, Ken Carr red, Dimitri Poulos blue, Taj Limblad in white, Rex Hennings in green. Great job, gentlemen, from the previous heat. And just waiting on the opener of green coach.
Wow, lucky to be in the spot. Hammers it one time and then finishes on the inside. Yeah, you're right. He is looking for his breakthrough pro performance, but we want to mention equal fifth at the 2023 ISA World Junior in Brazil. That helped the American team, Rex Hennings, to a silver medal that year. And, we were watching the replay while I was talking about it, so pretty good wave, huh, Mitchie?
Yeah, going to be a strong start for him in the first 30 seconds of this one, Coach. And just looking at the day overall, especially the round of 16, it's been absurd. I mean, incredible. Everybody here stoked to be part of this because the level nowadays, just incredible stuff. As we look at blue, Dimitri.
Oh, he's always, on tilt, as they say. Dimitri, he always pushes as hard as you can. 6.5 for green, 6.5 for green. And, well, where I was going with that, Dimitri, the first carve was mean, so the boys know they got to be clicked on right now. It was, I think, you needed 15 as Hato was on 18.
Mm-hmm.
So it's you need a pair of 7s or 8s right now to even think you're going to advance.
Yeah, just a 2.5, the opener, a blue Dimitri, 6.5 green, your opener. And make sure to keep up on worldsurfleague.com for all these schedule updates too. This is the last heat of day 3. Tomorrow will be finals day and a big one of action. We got the 4 quarters, semis, and then we will be crowning our champions tomorrow as well. 22:10 on the clock, surfers. 22:10. Third priority goes to green. Yeah, coach, 9s, 8s, a lot of 7s.
Was so sick.
But in the end, I think all 3 of us can agree, and especially our judges too, when anybody's getting 11, 12 points on a regular basis, you know they're good surfers. When they're getting 14, 15 on a consistent basis too, those guys are really doing their homework and making sure that they're actually planning things before they paddle out too.
Well, good thoughts there, Mitch. You're exactly right. If you're in that 14 and over consistently, that's how you get to the Challenger. That's how you get to the Championship Tour. That's how you become a winner of events. Here we go with the paddle on a little inside under, clean one, white. Taji, nice first setup turn, comes off the bottom, jams it in the corner, and wow, big bottom turn to the finish. So button it up really solid, so bookend the first and the last and had that little slash in between. It's going to be a good score for former champion out here, Taj Lindblad.
Yeah, good start for him as well. He basically had a blistering hot start in the previous. He was throwing away a couple of good scores. Here's the replay, the one touch, as you said.
Yeah.
Get a variety right here with a little carve, maybe a little stuck, but great cleanup on the third one.
Dug that third bottom turn so deep. That's why he had such a good turn. So here's Hayden after the little pep talk with Myers, making his way. We're going to hear from him shortly. 7.5 for Lenny. Taj Lindblad, 7.5 white. We got a heat going now. Rex with the 6.5 out of St. Clemente. Looks up to Taj. They surf a lot together. He's on a 7.5, and Dimitri with a 2.5, and then Cannon. Is this? No. Rex
this is
again.
Hex.
Yeah, Rex. Ooh, big snap, and just the single.
I said Hex, but
No,
I
no
guess
worries.
we can call him Rex the Hex now. You know what a hex is, right, Coach? Like a spell?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. I think Todd
I'm
might
going
know.
to put a hex on you tonight.
Well, no.
All right, well.
I want to sleep in peace.
Priority with Red, Cannon Carr. He's been another surfer on fire, and so here's the man of the hour. So Todd's going to jump down, and we're going to get that insight. Good surfing, Hato.
Yeah,
Thanks for the show, brother.
19:40 to go. White, once again, your opener, Taj, 7.5. The first of green, 6.5. Waiting on the second of green. Stand by. 19:30 to go. Surfer's priority is red, blue, white.
Okay, here's that last. Rex, good jam. And he thought it was going to be the inside under that ran the bar, and it was just the single turn. Tide's dropping out, so things are going to get a bit cuppier and racier out there in the lineup. Still absolutely epic conditions. Groms are probably stoked to see such high-level surfing, the local community of surfing.
19 minutes. Let's just get greens in before we toss to Kleiny.
Yeah.
And it's going to be in the 2s, it seems, Rex. So going to be your backup at the moment. 19 minutes. Yeah, 2.75. Green, you have a 6.5 and a 2.75. White, you have a 7.5, 18.40. Go ahead, Todd.
All right, guys. Hayden Airlines has just touched down. I'm here with the pilot. Hayden, tell us about that heat. Unbelievable. 8.5 and the perfect 10.0. Massive forehand air. Tell us about it.
Thank you. Yeah, I mean, it was really fun to get that score at the start of the heat because then it kind of just opened me up for the rest of the heat. And then I had those other couple airs after. And, yeah, I was just stoked to pull that one. The section looked pretty gnarly, so figured I'd try to go over with the straight air, and, yeah, it worked out.
Massive, way above the lip. We watched it multiple times on the broadcast. Talk to us about the landing because it looked as smooth as it could be from up here. How was it for you?
Yeah, I mean, usually if you're doing an air like that, like could get injured, blow your knee out or whatever, but I kind of just landed perfect, and it almost seemed like nothing really happened. So I was stoked.
Well, a lot happened. The beach erupted. You had a 10 and an 8.5, 18.50 total, highest of the event this far. What can we expect from you tomorrow, finals day?
Thank you. Yeah, just trying not to get too ahead of myself, taking it heat by heat, and yeah, I'm stoked to be coming back tomorrow.
What do you do tonight in preparation? I know you're here working with Myers. What's in the blueprint for tomorrow?
Yeah, I'll probably get a good meal and then hit the Xbox.
All right, for all the up-and-comers, hit the Xbox and you'll get 10s and 8s as well. Best of luck on finals day.
Thank you.
Back to you guys.
All right, thanks, Todd. Congratulations to Hayden Rogers. Best performance of the event so far. No, he's been playing a lot of Kelly Slater's Pro Surfer, it seems, on the Xbox, too.
Okay. Little surf video game.
Yeah, you mentioned Timmy Curran yesterday. That was a Timmy Curran air right there on the straight forehand one.
It sure was. And here we go in the corner, having a paddle.
Lenny in white.
And for the fans at home, blue up the beach, hammers the first section. Keep your eye on Lenny as I'm going with Dimitri on the live for the fans at home. And he had a great finish there for Dimitri. He's in the mix now.
Yeah, and Taj had to get back up to the 7.5. And here we go with Rex now in green.
Oop.
In and out. Seemed like Poulos did get the better of the two of those waves, though. But still a nice one for Taj.
Okay.
16-20.
Yeah, maybe we'll get some replays on those last exchanges. And priority sits with red. Cannon Carr being a bit patient right now.
Yeah, 9 minutes gone by.
Maybe he hasn't seen the wave he's looking for. There's still 16-10 remaining.
Well, dropped an 8 in his last heat, Coach, so.
Yeah, all surfing good right now. Cannon Carr, one of the informed surfers. This was Dimitri's wave, so watch this. Big snap there. Vertical hack. Challenger Series surfer this year from the American region. And then what? Finn Drifter. He's on the board. It's going to be a good score here.
Yeah, and then Lenny was also able to get a wave in the mix right there.
Big set.
Yep. So tide dropping now.
This was Taj's replay, I think. Couple slashes. And how did he button it up? Well, nice and vertical.
Yeah, but he's already going to have double digits in the first 10 minutes, so real good structure to the first portion of this heat right here for Lindblad. Stand by for the second of blue and the second of white surfers. There it is, Coach.
8.0 blue, just like we thought. Excellent range. And last of white, just like you said, a backup 5.5. So white in the lead, 7.555. Blue, you've jumped to second with the 8. You're back up now, though, the 2.5. And green with a 6.5 and a 2.75 backup. But green, you're in third, and you need a 4.01. And Cannon Carr looking to get going here at some point with priority 1, 15 minutes.
Yeah, he has firepower, though. Dropped a 10 in the last event. We were down in Mex. And Arnie dropping a couple excellent scores in this event here. And had a win earlier this morning. Looking to get another one this afternoon. 14:40 on the clock. Priority red, green, blue, white surfers.
Yeah, Cannon's got a good board under his feet. He was thanking Mayhem earlier in the post-heat interview. And he just needs to find a good wave, though. He's sitting for 10 minutes already, so he's going to have to tap into the patience.
Yeah, and tomorrow all head-to-head matchups too, Coach.
Yeah, nice. 2 people out in the water in all of the quarters, semis, and final. And it's a little bit of a back and forth. The surfers can kind of breathe and relax. They don't have to be so frantic in their heat strategy.
Yep. And that'll definitely benefit the people that have been in that kind of situation before. Kade Matson, a lot of experience in head-to-head matchups. Of course, Dimitri's been in that situation before. He's been a champion here in this area.
Pismo, he won Pismo.
Yep. Yeah, the 3,000. That actually
and
qualified
Taj won.
him.
Yep, Taj won Pismo too.
Yeah, over Alan Cleland, you're right. So Taj has actually won at both venues here in SLO.
Oh, good call.
Right here at the Rock.
We got to start getting the stats of like who's won where. I mean, we have them, but we got to put it together. So yeah, you're right.
Waves are so
like
good.
Like has a
Pismo.
woman won Pismo and Morro? I don't think yet. I don't know. We got to go to this. We'll figure it all out. We'll have it tomorrow. Here we go.
Here's Lenny. Speaking of him.
Yeah, nice setup gouge on the slopey slow and throwing some buckets there. And yeah, he knows. Do something special to maybe get this over the 5.5. And, you know, just with those first 2 turns, I was thinking maybe not, but maybe now. Nice blowtail reverse.
Well,
Lindblad.
That's the only way you're going to improve on the mid-5.
Yeah.
So we'll see if he does. Either way, still surfing a really good and smart heat.
Well, and staying active out here can be a blessing. It'll actually form rhythm. Here it is. Let's break it down for the fans at home. Set up carve deep off the bottom there for what he had, and then great timing. Stand by. Will he better the 5-5? Judges will make that call halfway through the heat.
Little Sean Ward backhand reverse right there.
Did look like Wardo.
So 12:30 to go. Priority goes red, green, blue surfers. Low score for blue in second, the 2.5. Green at the moment, you're needing a 4.01 Rex. And Cannon at the moment needing a couple of 5s to move up into second place. It's going to be close to see whether or not white improves. Maybe yes, maybe no.
Just a little bit, Mitch. 5.6. Taj improves by 0.1, so 13.1 total. 7.5, 5.6 for the former champion in the lead. Blue in second, looking to get rid of the 2.5. Green in third, looking for the 4.01. His best, his opener, 6.5, and Cannon Carr still being very patient in red. Oh, I think I just saw him go over a wave. He's way on the north corner.
11.5 to go. Yeah, so just talking about stats, Lenny was able to defeat Al Cleland Jr. in the final at Pismo. Waves are firing, by the way. Huckabee, though, usual suspect. He made the finals day over there.
Yeah. And we've got that event at the end of next month. We're all looking forward to it. Yeah, Al Cleland was on Ahi Power. I saw him every night there at the local digs. He was having the Ahi burger, and it was kind of an inside joke every time I saw him. I'm like, oh, Ahi burger, huh?
Well, it worked.
No, I know. Yeah, I love Al Cleland.
Bella Kenworthy also runner-up to Talia Swindoll. She eventually qualified for the Challenger.
And then the championship tour. Good luck to young Bella this year. Can't wait to watch all of the young Americans, Sawyer, Bella, Katie, Caroline.
And she made a couple of finals too. Won the event over in Bolito, made the final at the U.S. Open. Real close against her and Sally Fitzgibbons. 10 minutes 40 surfers, 10:40.
Well, she's just an insane competitor. Second ISA World Juniors in El Salvador in 22 to Aaron Brooks. Here we go, paddling.
Yeah, that's Lenny once again.
Ooh.
He's going to go left. Maybe a ramp here. No, going to float the first section. Nice speed. Down turn right there and into the lip. So he's just been on a roll.
It just gets better down the line on these waves. He keeps finishing with the big finish. So we'll see another wave in that range. Will he better the 5.6? Big set.
10
Here we
minutes.
go. North corner. Blue.
Blue, Dimitri.
And that thing wobbly bobbly. Can't ride out. 10 minutes, Mitchie. 9:50 counting down. Last heat of the day. What an incredible day 3 here on Saturday.
Yep.
We've got finals day tomorrow, so come on down. Tune in to the broadcast. We'll probably be starting at 7:30. Take advantage of that glassy morning.
Yep. Run Amok's going to be here. He's making a collab, he was telling me, with Ruminer surfboards. They're calling it the Mitch Tails. I guess I'm going to have some intake on the board design.
Epic.
So here's the replay, Lenny.
Yeah, let's break this down. See if he can better the 5.6. He floats it, air, quick slash. So nothing special, but that was special.
Good release on the last one.
Yeah.
9 minutes, 9 minutes.
You know, it's either side. Let's see where the judges go with it. 5.6, trying to better from the previous wave. 5.5 on the one before that. 9 minutes, but he's staying busy.
And at the moment, green in third, needing a 4.01. Blue, you're still in second. Low score, 2.5. White comes through as a 6.9, Taj. That is now your low score, Lindblad. So white in the lead still. Low score now, a 6.9. Blue in second. Low score is a 2.5. Green in third, needing a 4.01. And red, you're needing a pair of 5s to move up into second place, Cannon. 8 minutes and 20.
Yeah, you know, what I saw on that wave is he was more spot on in the connection with his board, where on the 5.5 and the 5.6, there was a catch here or there. And yes, he did the float, but he had the airdrop, and the second turn was on rail and a bigger third. That's why it goes 6.9. I think the judges tapped into that. And he's going to make it a bit tougher for everybody. Dimitri would need a 6.4 to go to the lead. It's good to know that when you're sitting in second, but Dimitri really needs to better the 2.5 as he sits in second with the 8, and he's holding on to a 2.5 backup, letting Rex only need a 4.01 now, and Cannon looking for a 10.5, but just looking for a wave. Is this him here? Finally, here we go.
Yeah, roundhouse cutback right there. Cuts it a bit short. Trying to get to the bigger section with the clubs out. He's going to throw the rotor, and he'll pull it. So on the board now, 725. Priority shifts green, blue, white surfers. And once again, Lenny in the lead. Your low score 6.9 white. And blue, your low score in second, 2.5. Stand by for red's opener.
Yeah, nice opener for Carr. He had to go on a wave at that point, I'm going to say. So here we go. Let's go down to the breakdown. Here he is. Nice carve on the rail. And it went through the slopey slow. He had to run into the double up, and his talent in the air, he saw that he had to go elongate air into the flats. You see how he read that, Mitchie. Perfect read for that small inside wave. Standby Cannon. Looks decent. He's out of the combo with a 5.15, and now he only needs a 5.36 red. So a breath of life for Cannon Carr with waiting. How long did he wait? 18 minutes to ride a wave. Now he only needs a 5.36. Green with priority, looking for the 4.01, Mitch.
Yeah, and right here, 6 minutes 20. Green having priority, needing the 4.01, but Poulos in second doesn't really have a backup, just the 2.5.
Yeah, it's a crazy heat of like crazy waves and then low backups.
Somebody way up north, that's Dimitri Poulos in the blue. Gets the roundhouse. Red was up real quick, and then, Dimitri layback.
Oh, he rides out of that. It's guaranteed he betters, but hold on. With just the slopey carve, but we'll go back to the replay. Oh, new car, Crave Donuts. I thought Mitchie had his limit.
There is no limit.
There is no limit. 5 minutes 45. We're going to wait and see if Dimitri betters the 2.5. It's a maybe, yeah, maybe, no. Scores dropping into the monitor right now. He might improve a little bit. We got to shake out the high and the low. 2.75 green, you now need a 4.26, and red, you need a 5.61. So 5 minutes and 20 in a quirky heat.
Yep.
Lindblad surfing solid, surfing what he wanted to do in the heat. Very consistent, 7.569. But outside of that, it's all over the court with Dimitri on the 8 and the 2.75. Rex needs the 4.26, and Cannon waited 18 minutes, but now only needs a 5.61, guys.
Well,
5 minutes, Mitchie.
At the moment, Lindblad would still be winning the heat with his throwaway scores, 5.5, 5.6, 11.1.
Yeah.
So he surfed a perfect heat so far, and 2 in a row, really. The round of 32 and here in the round of 16.
Yeah.
Just real smart.
When he's on, he's on. He's one of our best top consistent competitors, and he even referenced it. Hold on, we got a little paddle right here.
Yeah, this is Hennings in green, important wave, 4.26 or better what he needs. Little down carve, looking for the big section right here. Throws the air, that was nice.
Under-rotated the board. The very good attempt, though, for Rex.
A lot of pressure by everybody else to kind of force him to go on that wave, though. And
yeah, but he would have got the score had he landed that. I know you know that, 4.26, but you're right. You know, he did pull the trigger on a bit smaller wave, and actually after the first snap, I was like, oh, this thing's gone sussy, kind of in the deep water. But it did jack back up and give him that section to throw tail very high. He's got that lofty ability, Rex Hennings.
Yep.
All the St. Clemente guys do, it seems like.
You know, super underrated going left, too. We saw that on his first ride, the 6.5.
Yeah.
But has the capability, just the one turn, has a big blow tail going left.
Watching all that Tom Curran recently, I think, is really helping Rex Hennings' style. 3:30 remaining, and waves on the approach.
And priority is white, red, blue surfers. White, red, blue on the priority.
Yeah, and here's those waves. With 3:20 remaining, we want to see some buzzer beater action, or at least waves for attempt.
Yeah, the Crave Mini Donuts, by the way, Todd just brought some over. They were incredible, nice and warm. Appreciate you guys very much, but get them away from me.
Who's this? Green on the backhand, quick one, and then whoa, like forces the vert hack, getting excited with it, and I like it too. So thank you so much to Press Quesadilla Grill, also lunch.
Yeah, the bowl
Sick.
today was just sensational.
Mean skirt steak kind. So was that the 4.26? He definitely worked hard to make it happen. And who's this?
This is White, the heat leader, Lindblad.
Okay.
Coming around the corner, just to set up. Waiting to see if this wave stands up or not. He's going to commit to the inside and trying to make things happen right here. Kind of a down-the-line snap, wraps it back once again.
Yeah,
and
he's
just
off
an odd
it.
wave from the get-go. 2 minutes 20, 2 minutes 20, standby for the last of green. An important score right here. Priority is red-blue surfers.
Very important, and it's right there, Mitch. Might be wanting to get a replay here for the judges. Yeah, let's go. We're going to break it down as you keep your eye out the back. This is for everyone at home. He floats it, and then he smashes it vertical. And it looks like red on the far bar cannon.
And Hennings was up in green, too. So he's finished. Looking at Carr on the live action on screen.
Ooh, forces the blowtail reverse to try and get as much out of the score as he can.
1 minute 45, surfers. 1:45 to go. A lot happening, so got to surf these last 90 seconds. Like if you're basically out of second place. Poulos at the moment with a 2.75, but we're waiting on a couple of scores for Hennings in green and one for Carr in red. What we can say, pretty out of reach is first place at the moment with Lindblad in the white. Here's the replay of Lenny's last, Coach. 1 minute 10.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to get there, and you could tell at the very end he was a bit off it. I mean, he did smash that section, and that was a bit quirky, and he was over it. So stand by. We're really looking at the green and the red, and with 1 minute remaining, stand by for numbers. And we've got a paddle.
Yeah, Lindblad had to hold back because Poulos had higher priority. Oh, no, this is actually Rex, so
Yes.
green on the inside. He's cut 3 waves in a row now.
Ooh, fin drifter on the oncoming whitewater. Who's this?
And this is Poulos now in blue up the beach.
Okay, here we go.
So this is a real important wave for him. 30 seconds, surfers. Down carve once again. Waiting for this wave to stand up.
It might hit the bar.
25 seconds. And a solid finish right there for Dimitri. 20 seconds, right up the beach, Coach Cannon.
Here we go, 15. Keep your eye. I'll keep my eye on the clock. What's Cannon got for us right here coming into the section? It could be all or nothing, and it's not riding out, so we're going to go 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And stay with us. We are in the last heat of the day. We've got a few numbers to drop. We do not know how it's going to shake out. It's so close right now. Rex Hennings had 2 opportunities to get the score, and Dimitri looking to better the 2.75. So, woo-wee.
Yeah, and
See how it unfolds.
Red is out to score before this one,
that's
too.
right. Cannon's left.
So it seems like the first one out of the 3 for green, enough for second. It's a 5.1. You're still owed 2 waves green. We're waiting on 1 for blue. It's a 6.05 blue.
Back to second, and now green needs a 7.56 and red an 8.9. So tomorrow for everybody, it's a likely 7:30 start with the women's quarterfinals into the men's quarters, women's semis, men's semis, all at 25 minutes, and then the women's final before the men's final, which will finish the day, 30-minute finals. Thank you, Brian Robbins, and hit the WhatsApp if you didn't hear. So last of green, now looking for the 7.56.
And red needs an 8.9. So once again, Poulos, your last 6.05. You move up into second once again.
Just got the information, so he's feeling good. Good job on that last wave, Dimitri. He knew he needed it. Rex turned the heat, so good job, Rex. Looks like the last of Rex isn't going to get to the 7.56, so we got to wait for the last of red to finalize the results, but we know Taj Lindblad is safe.
Yeah, just for reference, the last 3 of green, 5.1, 5.25, 5.35 Rex.
Well, one of his best results in a QS. He's going to hang his head high. Good surfing, brother.
Yeah, nearly
Stoked on
12
your
points.
performance. And he'll be fired up for Pismo. I know that.
So the important one is red. Stand by, Cannon, waiting on a score. It needs to be an 8-9 or better. White, you are safe in the lead, though. We can tell you that.
Well, as we wait for the score, we can start wrapping things up here on day 3. Mitchie, great job today.
Yeah.
What an incredible day of surfing. I mean, so many highlights. I'm actually a little bit headachy trying to think about it all. No, it was such a great day of surfing. What's your takeaway?
Well, Tara Watanabe, once again, consistency. Huckabee into another finals day right here. Lenny just dropped a hammer once again. So this is the last one.
This is the very last, I think.
The fall, yeah.
I think they're looking for the left, though. Oh, that actually looked like it hurt, but hopefully he's okay.
But Hayden Rogers, no doubt, the standout.
Yeah.
Best performance we've seen all event long. On the women's side, of course, we're seeing a lot of young talent. Zoe kind of has a chance to win tomorrow.
Ella McCaffrey still in there. Talia's in there.
Eden Walla, of course, one of the best surfers in the juniors right now.
Yeah, already has a 3,000 win this year. So the 15-year-old and Eden Walla, she's looking to get another QS win under her belt. So I think we're just waiting.
On red's last, yeah. It'll be the left, Cannon. Needs to be an 8.9 or better.
And there's Mike Lamb working with Dimitri Poulos for a long time. So Slam's giving him the go, and it worked out. Good job, team. We think he's going to hang in second, as Cannon now needs a 9. So stand by. Oh, all scores, are they all in?
Oh, so it is the 3.9 of red, yeah.
All right,
so
they're all in, so.
Not enough.
Taj and Dimitri hanging on. We'll see you on finals days. There's the boys. Let's get a smile out of you. There he is, Lenny, as he makes his way up. Good job, Taj. We'll see you tomorrow. 7:30 start, everybody, with women's quarterfinals into men's quarters, and then semis in the same order, and then the finals. Great day, Mitchie.
Yeah, thanks, Ryan. Thanks, Todd. Appreciate all of our judges. See you guys tomorrow. Tune in at 7:25 for a potential 7:30 a.m. start right here at the SLO Cal Open at Morro Bay. Thank you for joining us.
Welcome to the land of big-time natural beauty and intermittent cell service. Here, cowboys drink Cabernet, farmers surf the breaks, and everyone breaks for roosters. It's a wide open and welcoming place. But that's not to say we don't have any hidden secrets. Welcome to the land of truly living, with a million things to do. Or not. SLO Cal, where life's too beautiful to rush.
Since 2012, Surfing for Hope has been helping families navigate through cancer using the healing benefits of surfing and the ocean. Each year, we host a number of surfing-related community events to shine a spotlight on the fight against cancer. Visit surfingforhope.org to sign up for one of our free beginner surf camps. And if you'd like to help out, you can donate on the site too.